All right, hopefully we are live here at Casino Quest. If you don't know me, I'm Jeremy, Craps Enthusiast. We are, if you see the number up, I think it's up here, I'll keep it on the top left. We are real close. We're about 220 subscribers away from 100,000, which is an amazing accomplishment and, due to you guys. So I appreciate every single one of you that have subscribed. Keep watching, your comments. It's a big deal to me, so I really appreciate you guys. And we've got some people visiting. So if you are in Vegas, I'm going to be here streaming all day long, so you can stop in, say hi, roll some dice, whatever. I do have a couple guests lined up, just some old friends of mine that I've met on YouTube and that sort of thing. And boy, I don't know what to say beyond that. We coming in loud and clear, hopefully. I'm sure with the comments are good. Okay, so yeah, we're going to be here all day. And again, thank you to Casino Quest. And we are here, so stop on in. And with that, I am going to go ahead and transition over and jump to an interview right away. So bear with me here. All right, and with me, hopefully this is still working, and Brian will come in front of me and give me a thumbs up if it is. But I have a friend that I met basically online, but it's Coach Fav from Casinos USA podcast. So he's one of two podcasts that I listen to. You can bet on that. And then I've always got to listen to Casino USA podcast. So Coach Fav, welcome.
Oh, thank you. Hey, I want to congratulate you getting to 100,000. Wow. I'm getting to be 100 years old. I'm but you're going to get to 100,000 before I get to 100. But
Well,
I go with my water heater. I don't know if you had to buy a water heater later, but it cost more than the first car. I tell you.
yeah, just put one in it last year actually. So.
Oh my. Well, listen, we just came back from trip to Vegas from Pittsburgh. That's where I'm calling you from. I'm actually calling you from the city of New Kensington, which we happen to be in the mob museum. New Ken had a serious mob history, but it's okay. It's all clear now. It's like Vegas, you know. But we left on the coldest day of the winter across the country, and we left Pittsburgh Airport, and we rented a Tahoe. It was $1,600 from the Pittsburgh Airport to Las Vegas Airport. Mileage didn't matter. We had set so we stopped at the Blue right on the
Hey,
minus 21.
Coach, you're really cutting in and out. I don't know if it's the location where you're at.
Okay, I'll get closer to the. Is it getting better?
I mean, right now it is, but
I can get closer to the source.
yeah, I mean, just give it a try.
Okay. Well, I was just saying, we just came back from a trip to Vegas. We drove from Pittsburgh to Las Vegas Airport. We rented a Tahoe. We had a lot of things to take. It was the coldest day of the winter. We actually faced a minus 21 wind chill. We stayed at the Blue Chip Casino. If you've ever heard of that, it's on Michigan City, Indiana.
Hey, Coach, I'm gonna have to stop you. Maybe we can connect another time. I don't know how full your day is.
Let me just try one more time. Let me try one more time.
Yeah, it's just cutting in and out so bad. I don't want to create a really bad experience for the viewers.
How is it right now?
I mean, sometimes it's good. We'll see how it goes.
Okay. Well, I just said we had a 2,400-mile trip to Vegas. And it was the coldest day of the winter. We rented a Tahoe, leased a Tahoe from the Pittsburgh Airport, and we had 5 days to get to Las Vegas Airport. And we did it, but we had a lot of fun. We stayed for a night at Michigan City, Indiana, which is a beautiful Boyd Casino right on Lake Michigan. And we had to turn south because it was so cold and so dangerous with snow. We went through Illinois, and then we ended up in West Memphis, Arkansas at the Southland Casino.
So let me stop you for just a second. So
One, you're coming in loud and clear, which is I appreciate. You might want to scoot your camera back a little bit away from your face, so they're not so right up in your face. But so I don't. Many of you know, I know I've been looking for this book. I guess it's been out of print, but you wrote a book years ago that sold out, but it was about a road trip before. So that's kind of casinos across USA. It's kind of what you were known for back then, I guess, and it has something to do with you starting your podcast. But what he's referencing now is just a recent road trip that he took with your son. Is it your son, I believe?
My grandson.
Your grandson, yeah.
I wanted to tell you about the Southland Casino because we won $8,000 there. It's in West Memphis, Arkansas. It's one of the biggest casinos outside of Vegas that I've ever been in. This is no exaggeration. The casino floor is 200 yards long. They advertise that.
Is it a tribal casino or?
No, it's a regular casino, and they had 6 craps tables. I mean, they have 600 people working there for a 24-hour casino, and we won considerable amount of money in blackjack, and then we won in craps. We won in the Buffalo slot machines, which are so popular. Then we went to Amarillo, Texas. From there, we were too tired to gamble because we stayed up too late the night before. There was poker rooms there. And then we drove a 12-hour trip, and we ended up at Mandalay Bay for our awards dinner. And that's where I had my biggest run in craps. Have you ever played craps in Mandalay Bay?
That's actually the very first place I ever played it with my father-in-law. I mean, it must have been 20 some years ago. Yeah, my very first experience was at Mandalay Bay, actually.
Well, there's just so many different ways to play craps, and I just wanted to share this with you. My grandson, Patrick, is a former Las Vegas dealer, blackjack, craps, high-limit blackjack, baccarat, and he tells me all the time, like, I think it's a good lesson for your listeners. What could win today, a system that could win today, could lose tomorrow. And that's even like in the show today. Like whatever you do, and maybe it won't work at 1:30 this afternoon, but maybe at 6:30 tonight it would. You know, it all depends on what the dice are doing, and that's what I think makes craps so much fun. I think that, and also the fact that it's not about a computer chip. I think that's important.
You get to actually have your hands in control of the game.
But I think one of the things that I would suggest, I know in Pennsylvania here, we have 12 legal online gambling sites and gaming companies. And I wouldn't play an illegal one, that offshore stuff, but they all feature craps, and it's a table with a mechanical arm. And I just wanted to say, if someone believed in dice control, I would ask the question, why don't they all have mechanical arms? They don't. I mean, if casinos really believe that you could teach yourself how to control dice, then all craps tables would have mechanical arms, be they online or be they in a casino. It's something to think about.
Yeah, it's funny if you watch those long enough, you know, you see they put the dice in whenever it rolls. I mean, I guess there's some wiggle room for it being different, but they put it in an arm, it throws the arm, and what do you know, the results are different every time.
Yeah, what the feature is, it's you can, most of them you can start at 50 cents minimum bet, so that's a big feature. But
especially nowadays when you know, I was in Park MGM. I ate dinner there last night, and walking through, it's a Monday night and still the tables are $25. I mean, come on.
I know, I don't get that. We at Mandalay Bay, we played at a $15 table, but I wanted to just say some online tips. Because you can play 50 cents, I would definitely play the front end a lot. I would always play the front end on the come out. I'd make a $2 horn bet. That's 50 cents on, 7, 11, 2, 3. I mean, excuse me, not the 7, 12, the 11 and the 2, 3. And then I would play top the sevens for $1.50. So, I mean, for a little bit of money, you have a chance to win $15 at least.
Yeah, the nice thing about those online and electronics is it divides it up. So what are you're talking 12 and a half cents per, basically per number, right?
Yeah, I
At a
do.
50-cent bet. Yeah.
Well, my grandson has a different attitude about playing blackjack. He because he so long, he said he was at the strap for years. He said, "What's the point?" Like he tells me like, "I don't like to play for a low money, Pap, because what's the point?" And I said that to me, and he said, "Okay." He goes, "I see a lot of people come in and they play because the Strat did have $10 tables, and he would say they would come in, they would play a long time, but they very seldom ever want to just bet bigger and quit sooner." That's his lesson.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's I definitely talk about that a lot. It really comes down to your personality, right? So I know I'm not going to get rich playing craps, right? So for me, it's all about entertainment. So if I can keep the bets as small as possible, play as long as possible, that's for me. And some people are like, you know what? I've got $1,000. I want to go in, play big. If I could double that in 10 minutes, I'm happy. And for me, that would never make me happy. So I think it really comes down to personality and how you like to play. And everyone likes to approach it different. So yeah, I don't begrudge anyone, if they prefer that method, it's not for me.
Well, here's the thing. Here's why I started becoming a recreational gambler. Because when I first went to craps, I played high. And if you're playing smart craps, where you're playing full odds on the pass line, and, and you're also placing some numbers, if you go four shooters without a point,
Yeah.
they're going bucks right up the window.
Yeah.
So I started playing a minimum, and I taught myself to enjoy it. So I agree with you. I think that's the message I'd like to leave you. Okay? Like you got to think it over. If you just want to play a long time, then don't play for a whole lot. If you want to win, maybe bet big, win big, get out.
Yeah.
I don't know, but I would.
It-
So this is happening in my family
hey,
area.
coach, you're really cutting in and out. So I think I'm going to have to cut you loose.
Well, thanks for the invite and good luck today, there, sir.
Yeah, I really appreciate you stopping in. Again, he's one of my favorite podcasts. So check it out wherever you listen to your podcast at Casinos USA. It's Coach Fav, and he always has a good time and has great stories from a lifetime of gambling. So thank you, Coach Fav.
Thank you.
All right, bye-bye.
All right, that was a little bit of a bummer because his mic wasn't working all the time, but we made it we made it through it okay. Let's see. Hang up on him. I guess I should have took some questions from the live stream or something. Anything out there? Color up. Okay, that is a good question. Let's just open up the chat here and see what we got. I don't even know how to find my own video here. I should have showed my thumbnail. It doesn't show my thumbnail. 4 days ago. I literally have to search myself and color up. Let's see if we can find my channel. Okay, there we go. Learn to play craps. Way to go on 100,000. So that's from Dealer John. If you don't, he's actually going to be on the show later. So he's kind of my inspiration for YouTube. If you don't know that, he hopped in the chat. What time? 4 p.m. So if we're still kicking at 4 p.m., we're gonna have Dealer John on. So let's see. Yeah, let me turn my volume down on here. I did well in Tampa at the $15 tables, $200, but they only have 25. I hate the $25 tables. Don't play them. Let's all band together and refuse to play $25 tables. There's no reason for that. Are you at Casino Quest? Yes, I'm at Casino Quest all day today. So if you're in the area, stop in. You can say hi to me. I don't think they have reservations available. or they're at least booked out or whatever. So that's what I've heard. But you can come play on my table. I've got this one booked for the day. Throw the dice. What up, color up? Please stay close to the mic. Well, this mic hopefully is picking me up. It's right underneath my shirt. As far as my interview mic, I'll try to work on that. Yes, I'm at CQ, still catching up from videos years ago. Did you ever get a craps table? No. So I'm still working off my homemade craps table. Smoke and mirrors, as I like to call it. Craps is the only casino game I play. Great channel, thank you. If you are a watcher but have never subscribed, let's see, the number is 789, so we need 211. 211 is what we're looking at. Let's see, Brian, you said there was a question earlier.
Yeah, what happened to the color up?
Oh, what happened to Color Up Poker? You know, I just hopped on there. There was a lot of great comments. So, what happened is I ran out of money, and I had to use my poker bankroll for my rent and utilities and just that sort of thing. So, I did have a kind of a partnership with a local casino where they would give me some promo play each month. And so I would convert that to cash and then play poker. So that worked out really well for a while. And, you know, once that kind of deal ended, I don't have anyone to sponsor me for poker. And, you know, I got to take care of my family first. So that is why I currently am not playing poker. Now, I do still play online because I could play, you know, 10-cent, 20-cent tables. So my buy-in is $20. I guess I could stream that. I don't know how interesting that's going to be to play for pennies, but I think I'm still learning the game and progressing through it. But it really came down to I don't have $200, $500 to buy in once a week, you know, to make a video. Although technically I am up. Um, so I'm a winning poker player as far as my stats go. It's still a gamble, right? And I want to make sure my family and bills come first. So that's kind of what happened to Color of Poker. And that's where we're at. Mark the Point, how you doing? Uh, running out of money happens to all of us at some point. Hey, Color Up, thank you for videos through the years. You're great at explaining the game. Thank you also for introducing me to Casino Quest. Your series with David was excellent. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. At some point, we'll have to redo that. These guys are so busy, though, Casino Quest, between their school and they're always expanding and they're really business minded. So they get involved in a whole bunch of stuff. And yeah, I don't know if they have time for me anymore. So I think they're about to hit their second channel at 100,000. So they're the big players, right, in the casino game. Uh, hit the like button. Thank you, Duracell. But hit the subscribe button, more importantly, if you haven't hit it. So we're still 211 away. All right. I hope you've been doing well. Thank you. I have been. Greetings from Canada, John. I don't know if you can see him. Let's see if he walks by. Oh, he's sneaking through. So it's Alex. He's running around like normal. The four color, but I had a big smile of the craps. Sorry, I guess I should read these instead of just mumbling through them. I never really understand the game. I enjoyed DiceCon. Oh yeah, this is a shirt from DiceCon 23 where I don't have the details out yet, but DiceCon 24. Join as a club member. You get all the itinerary and tickets will come out, I don't know, in the next month or so. And then we have a good time. I think we were like 120 last year. So it's a really great group that get together for DiceCon. All right. I'm a lefty, so where should I stand in the craps table? I don't know, Glow. To me, I'll stand anywhere. So you'll have to ask those who really are believers in dice control for that. It's if you're left hand, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, they say if you're left-handed because it's close to the table, whereas if you're this way, then I don't, you know what? I don't know. Watch the other channels who talk about that stuff. I'm not the person to ask for that question. I'll throw them backwards. I don't really care. All right. I credit you for improving my craps play. Hopefully this is okay, me sitting here just reading comments. So I credit you for improving my craps play and sticking to strategies. I learned mostly by trial by fire method for my first few attempts. Yeah, you just got to get in there at some point, pick a strategy you want to give a try. Go out to a table and try it. Well, personally, I say get a $10 felt at Amazon, get some chips, and kind of test things out. Because for me, like a phone app or computer app, they're completely different. It doesn't register, at least for me, this is how I learned, it doesn't register how the money goes in and out and how you're losing it and how you're keeping it and that sort of thing, because it's just numbers on a screen. You know, these apps are like, hey, here's a 5,000 bankroll or whatever. So I really suggest getting your hands on the chips. You kind of see really how the money goes in and out, how you're losing, how you're winning. And that's how I would recommend if you're new to the game learning. Looks like my daughter missed her flight. She's not going home today. Huh? Maybe tonight. Just trying to get home to Reno. We were here. Actually, do you have something to cut this off with? We were at a volleyball tournament all weekend. Um, I'll come out from LA to Vegas or Reno for DiceCon. Nice. I'd like you to see a challenge, some more dice influencers to some live rolls. You know, that is not too many. I've been in talks with several of them. They never follow through. So I don't know how that works. I'd love to have more on, and you know, they don't have anything to gain, right? So if I beat them, it's embarrassing, and if they win, they're supposed to win, right? So they're in a no-win situation. So I do have to give credit to King Dice. He was one of the early guys that came on. It didn't work out that well for him, but you know, he was man enough to do it, and it's, you know, I love that. I appreciate that from him. I'm ready. All right, man, these comments are coming in fast, so this is awesome. Oh, we got another subscriber. So all right, we're down to, or no, a couple more. 208. We need 208. 208 more subscribers. All right, let's see. Found your channel. I start reading these and they could be like, I found your channel and I think you're a total jerk, but I haven't seen that yet. I do get plenty of those comments, which is fine. All right, found your channel, subscribed a few weeks ago. Unfortunately, it was after my Vegas trip. Still great content. Looking forward to using some strategies the next time. Yeah, everyone goes back to Vegas, right? Dice setting is not a competition versus random. No, if you want to do it, you do it. If you don't want to do it, you don't do it. All right, my YouTube did progression was color up, CQ, then Hawaii clap shooters. Nice, yeah, all great channels. Got any funny stories of idiots at the tables? Oh, well, I'm not the storyteller, right? And David's not here. Idiots at the tables. I mean, it seems like every time you play, there's at least one, but I don't know of a specific story. It's more like rude people. I don't know about, I wouldn't call them idiots, but I do see, sadly, so many people that come to a $15 table. They've got $100. They make all kinds of prop bets and they bet on like one number. So they last 3 rolls and they're gone. Like, I don't know what they're trying to accomplish there, but, and I'm not calling them idiots. I'm just saying some knowledge of the game might be beneficial. Is it fair that blackjack is a better path towards making a huge profit than craps? Technically, if you can do perfect strategy and you can count cards, you can actually have a positive EV in blackjack. So yes, the problem is nowadays so many continuous shufflers. They stop you from having such big bet spreads. So if you're at a $10 table and you know the count's good, you want to bump it up to $500, they won't let you a lot of times. So very few tables are left that you can be profitable at card counting. So, and then once they know you're, then they just ban you. So it's a tough gig nowadays to be a blackjack player. But as far as getting lucky, you can get lower house edge um, without count carding by playing, you know, maximum odds. So if you're a math person and want to go with lowest house odds, yeah, craps potentially you will lose the least amount of money on. There's so much stuff going on here. How about Well, I got some. Hey, how are you? uh, there's a microphone. Do you guys want to? I did bring some. I don't know if it's on camera. Maybe I brought some little stuff back here, and these folks were kind enough to visit me, so I'm gonna give you guys a chance to win something here. So I'm gonna have you roll, and let's see. We're in the best shot here.
The answer is yes.
Yes. Let's try live stream 3. No. Live stream guest. No. Alternate live stream. I'm trying to figure out which best camera feed here. Just a second here. Let's go. So this is all going to be live, so we'll just see how terrible it goes. But we're setting up some stuff here. Yeah, that'd be great. We got Brian from Holy Roller here is going to help me on stick. Look at that. I kind of set up some cameras so you can see me. You can't see who's throwing the dice, but you can see some results here. So who wants to go first?
Do it. Ladies first.
So this
I dare you.
this is what we're going to do.
You've never heard that before.
This is the deal. So I don't know the exact number. It's like 8. The average roll, counting come out wins and losses, is 8.497, to infinity, the number. So essentially 8.5 is the average length of a roll. So what they're going to do here is try to get above the average. So if 8.5 is the average, if they roll 8 or under, that's a loser. If they roll obviously 9 or higher, it's above average, and they're a winner, and they're going to pick a gift. So does that make sense? How about giving me some chips? We'll make it a little interactive here. Give me a stack of chips. We'll mark what they roll and see how it goes, and maybe we'll have a monster roll here.
All right. Pick a pair.
And then I'll try to get back to my comments a little bit.
Oh, she's setting.
All right.
8.
All right. She's out on the 8. Go ahead and mark that for me. Let me just grab a 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got 9 chips in my hand, so we'll see what happens here. Who's rolling for me today? Who I'm sorry, I don't remember your name. Sorry,
Dare.
Dare, okay.
8.
All right, we hit the point. We got 8. So if you're going to roll the bad number, now's the time to do it.
No pressure.
It's hard to do from this end. I don't know.
You got to be ambidextrous,
I
right?
don't know if that makes a difference.
Well, it shouldn't. You still got to push them right or left, right? 6. It's like you can see the. We're up to 3.
Oh, that's a sick man position. Yeah, because a lot of times they'll do inside too.
3. That works. That's a horn number. Halfway there.
No pressure.
Great Wednesday song.
6. Another point hit.
Winner. 6.
Winner.
On our way 2 to the fire, right?
Anybody wants to join? I'll be at Ellis Island later.
You can see there about half.
Ellis Island, follow her hot shooting. She's hitting the points. 2. All right. Double in the bubble here on the Casino Quest layout. Still looking for a point. 12. All right.
Others.
Face triple.
Wow.
And I think she's perfectly safe. So no matter what she rolls, I think she's going to get above it. She's going to be above average. Above average roll.
I knew she was above.
If you haven't subscribed, subscribe.
9.
All right, we're out on the 9.
Oh, super.
Mark the 9 for me. What do you got? All right, that is 8. So she can get a half a roll more. She's above average. And 12, all right.
Dark card.
She's officially above average shooter. Just like that. That's how that works.
Yeah, all that-
Now let's see if she can become a monster. Oh, and there's a 7, of course.
Right when qualified for Samara.
I don't know. Just make it up as we go along for monster. So 2, 4, 6, 8. Roll of 10. So she got 10, which, hey, you can't ask for too much more than that. If the average is 8.5, you might want to tweak your strategies to get in and make your money or at least break even by that. Because if you're, I mean, it depends on how you approach it, but if you're hoping, if you need 15, 20 rolls to make money, it's not gonna, the game's not gonna work out for you too good. So you can come pick a prize, whatever you want back here. Just, even if they fail, they're gonna get to pick a prize.
You're not taking it home.
So she went with the beautiful mug. Let me see if we can see it on camera. She went with the big mug. So thank you. All right, we'll give it another shot. Oh, we got some subscribers in. Looks like 796. All right, we're almost there. So 204.
Six. 5, 1. 6.
You want to mark these for me?
Sure.
Yeah. Mark up the 6.
You got the 6 on this side. You should have said no to the deal. That's the worst one is no to the play. 3.
797. Thank you. All right, I got some help here all around the table so I can look at some. Found your channel. Think you're a total jerk. I love it. Thank you, Russell. Let's see.
How many did you get?
10.
Oh, we should keep track of the overall winner, right? That's the exact table I learned to play when I was there earlier this month. Yeah, Casino Quest is a great place to learn. I think, is it still $25 an hour? Does anyone know?
Or
20.
walk in. Yeah.
Okay.
Cheaper if you sign up on.
So reserve $25, walk in $30 an hour, and you can learn the game. So that's way cheaper than going to the casinos and learning.
9.
All right, let's see. When are you going to make your way out to the East Coast?
Yeah.
Good question. Good question. I need to get out there.
It's got to be a volleyball tournament there, right?
Well, we had one in Baltimore, but it canceled, so that would have been good. Thank you for getting me super interested in craps. Went to Ellis Island. Uh-oh.
5 rolls.
5 rolls.
Your wife's a
You can pick something if you want to.
You are.
If you don't want to, though, you don't have to. To join you, DiceCon 24. Are you hitting the tables this trip? Boy, I don't know. I'm going to be done here at 8, and then I got a 7-8 hour drive home tomorrow morning. So probably not actually. And then I've been busy with volleyball, so probably no gambling at all. I should stay up late, but I'm like an old person now. I can't even stay up till midnight anymore. Well, my wife did great. I think she drove most of it the way here. So
Aces.
happy that you joined with the whole craps community, like Pro Craps, Casino Quest, Sarah. Thanks for being here. Pro Craps will be one of my guests later on today.
All right, we got 3 on.
Actually, he'll be on at 1 o'clock, so in a half hour. Do people get shamed for breaking table etiquette in Nevada for, say, buying in with cash when the puck is on? It just depends, right? So sometimes there are people who will, sometimes there are people, it just depends on the people. Like anything else in life, you get a couple people that have, whatever.
6 hard.
Who shows up at a $15 table with $100, starts throwing in prop bets? More than you would think, actually. David wears me out on the roulette strategy videos. Yeah, I don't follow too much of the roulette, so I'm just a dice only guy.
Easy 10.
You need to get Alex to play you heads up. Yeah, we'll see. Have you ever heard of someone being backed off craps table? Never heard of anyone being backed off craps table. I think even like the famous dice dominator, he'll talk about being backed off for blackjack, but I don't think he's ever claimed to be backed off for craps. So not that I'm aware of. So
See, I did it with my right hand. But in this case,
I've heard plenty of podcasts where he said blackjack multiple times, but not craps. So I don't know. I don't want to speak for him either, though. I'll be there in 10 minutes or so. Royce, cool. Royce is, I don't know. Hey, he actually was here 10 minutes later. I don't know how old this text is, but. Can you explain place to lose? 6 rolls, another one below average.
And let's announce who that was.
We got another YouTuber in the house here.
Don't player for the most part.
Don't player worked out, right? 6 rolls and you're done. Perfect. He rolled just how he wanted to. Can you explain place to lose? So we don't have it here in American tables unless you're on electronic, sometimes the bubbles or online. I know they're in Europe, Australia, but it's exactly the opposite of place to win. So, and the odds are just reversed. So like the 4, I don't know if you can see on my layout. I think you can. So you place $9 to win 5. The 5 and 9, you place 7 to win 5, and so on. So it's exactly opposite. It's just place to lose, and so the odds are built into it for the house hedge. Real simple bet, except for you just want the 7, right? And why we don't have that in America, I don't know. I think there's just enough bets going on that I don't know. All right, 8.5 is what we tell. Okay, over under 8 and the hook. I'm calling it. We're selling squares.
So dice down. Yeah. Morton, you want same dice?
Hey, we hit 801, so we're 199 away. Thank you for those who continue to subscribe. We might hit this early. We're only at 12:30. Place to lose up. Yeah, okay. Miss you guys. Coming to Vegas this Friday. Okay. Hopefully, I'm not distracting the dice. So far, everyone's set, right? Everyone's been a setter.
Yes.
I'll show you how to do it with the random toss here in a second.
10.
Yeah, we might have a shooter here.
10. Everybody said some version of the B. Some version.
Let's try.
5.
Sick of looking at me.
1.
All right, Virginia casinos would welcome a live stream. I'd love to go out there. Dark side action. Come out to Chicago once Bally's gets built. 200 more. Tell your friends. I played at the one there now. I think the internet Shaquille said craps is more fun slots. Fun fact, I once got to edit a video for Shaquille O'Neal for well, through his agency or whatever, but I don't know, it was for some weird event, but yeah, I got to edit a video for Shaquille.
Oh.
Did he make it?
How many?
Hey, above average, above 8.5. So take a prize if you'd like. And by the way, these are DiceCon from the gifts. So there's like a bunch of junk in there, glasses, water bottle, whatever you can look. But I'm not telling you to get it, but okay, it fits in your suitcase. Yeah. Thanks for coming out today.
Okay. Sorry, I keep getting in front.
Congrats, Jeremy. You will make it. Eventually, I'll make it. Even if not today. So.
6.6.
WinStar in Oklahoma requires a $1 ante in each roll. So yeah, it's very interesting in Oklahoma. So actually, all the casinos in Oklahoma require the $1 ante. That's just a state law. But some casinos actually don't advertise that, and you don't have to make the ante, but they are actually paying it and collecting it behind the scenes. They're just not passing it on to us as the player or customer. So that's why some of the casinos don't have the ante and some do.
Go. You need new dice.
I need new dice. Yes, thank you. From Casino Quest. We're going to play with them after this roll, or are you saying switch right now?
5. Oh, you never. No, we're not switching mid.
I'm switching you mid-roll.
Come on.
Right? Isn't that what you guys all love?
And then bring in the.
We need to bring in the new chips. We're going to start counting.
Rotate the dealers out the whole bank.
Oh, look at these. These are color up dice from
Oh. 5 point hit.
2. So these were from 2022. Number 78. Actually, color. You don't want to actually use these, do you? These yours? Whose are these?
Ronnie.
Ronnie, are these yours? No, I don't want to. I don't want to use your dice. Yeah, I know, but now you know how rare these are. I like want to keep them myself now. To be honest, I don't even think I have any anymore. But this is Ronnie. So these were actual real casino dice that I'm looking to get back into it. There's a bunch. They got the dice manufacturer got bought out, and it's a little trickier to get the dice, but and more they're expensive. So I don't know. We'll see. So thank you, Ronnie. Appreciate it. They're like crisp virgin dice. I don't know if I want to mess with them.
Ronnie has a roll because it's a come out. There you go.
All right, let's check the chat here.
Is that again? Winner.
7 frontline winner. Getting them out of the way.
Winner.
Will you be in Vegas in May? That's when our next trip out there will be. I don't know. Somehow
Look at it, some killer.
I'm out here like every month, to be honest. I don't know.
Get over it.
On to 100,000, so close. Wish I was there. Casino Quest.
5. Back out on the 5. It's remarkable. Notice that one?
Love your channel. Thank you.
All right. That's remarkable.
It's a good table. Nice and sturdy. Some dealers were good. I think they're a mix of all. Yes.
Hard 10.
I mean, and I have had like last month I had a really nasty cold for a couple weeks, and I'm actually starting to feel it in my throat already. So we'll see how long I can talk all day. I might have other people, but hey, wifey, can I get a sandwich? Can you give me a sandwich? Huh? Like from what is that, Earl Place? I don't want to interrupt Earl. Keep the dice moving. No.
Here's the stick in the way too.
Just some like sandwich and a drink and.
Four.
Hey, no.
It is 4. Close to yes here. Yeah, we need that 8. We need the 3. We need 2. 3. No, we not a 2. There's a 6. Oh, 12. 12.
And this is typically how it works out for real tables as well. You get a couple average, a couple below average, and then you get this 15 to 20 roll. So very common. That's why I always say have the bankroll to get through 10 shooters, because eventually there should be this sort of roll.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to ice the shooter.
Talking about it. Just talking about it.
I still have my dice set unopened. Yeah. I don't.
Sandwich? Yeah.
Oh, did he 7 out? Hey, you can't blame me. He rolled a few times after the sandwich request. 18. Well done. Well done.
All right,
We need to keep track of that. So
18, not 18. Who's the
current leader, your name?
Riley?
Riley. Okay. Make sure you grab a gift.
Reluctant.
You might have to help me keep track of, but
All right, that's
one roll, and then like maybe the longest roll of the day, I'll figure out some sort of giveaway. So right now the leader in the clubhouse is 18, Riley. Andy's up next.
Just joined the club, right? Yep, about a week ago.
Thank you, Andy.
He has a hat. Which one are you taking? All right, quick.
Oh, so you joined the Green Club. Well, appreciate it very much. Thank you. And let's see. So I'm gonna have John from Pro Craps joining me here in about 15 minutes. So stay tuned.
Point is 4. The market can. Dude, now you got 2 jobs. Leon, can you 2 jobs? 2 jobs. Okay. Let's do that. Let's do that. That's not a thing.
So I actually had two mics open.
All right, there's a 10, 10, 10 on the end. 6, 4, 10, easy 10.
It depends. It's really hurt. That's great.
So 10 again. 10 on the end. Easy 10.
Yes, we'd be so down.
Parlay. Parlay. Grass.
Okay.
Pressure.
Oh no, let's look. Because I only have individuals with a camera. Oh. So you have iMessage. We're no problem.
10 again. All right. How much money have we made already? None, because I don't. Oh, I bet everybody's on the inside. Aces. 2. 2. Ooh. Same dice. Same dice requested. Check the serial number. Check the.
Casino Quest Vegas, no serial number.
Make sure
So
you didn't knock loose the magnets. Okay. That makes a difference, but it makes a difference to some people, so I just do it.
yeah, most people prefer you if you do same dice. 99,804. So that's 196.
6 cards. Speaking of 6.
Thank you for those out there subscribing.
Finally, one of my instant numbers. Card 6. There you go. You same betting that?
So maybe you're wondering what happens at 100,000. Literally nothing happens.
No.
I've had another channel. You do get a little plaque,
Yeah.
which is when you get it. It looks good in pictures, but very low quality. But it looks cool,
9.
and they give you a little letter
Nine,
from
6,
YouTube. So that's what you get.
Sorry, that was
But really, nothing else changes. But it is a fun milestone. So very cool. So thank you to everyone subscribing out there. Is Holy Roller dealing stickman? Yes. No, he's stick, not rolling.
box position. So
Yeah, he's sticking from the box. You're more than welcome to come over here. Actually,
6.
you can hop over here. Actually, if you can try it on this side.
I don't want to change. I'll do it next round.
Okay.
I don't want to change anything right now.
Yeah, that's well.
Can I get a sandwich?
Oh wait, he's above average.
Oh,
The dice were already in the air, so you can't blame me for that. That was a 7. I had to say something, right?
how many rolls? How many?
But wait, I thought there was one here, right?
Yeah, that's
And his final roll, that still counts, even though it's a 7. Because the 7s count in the average, because sometimes, like,
9.
that's why, because the 7 comes 1 in 6 rolls. So most people are like, so the average roll is 6. The average roll would be 6, except for sometimes you have to factor in come out 7s. So that's why the average moves up to 8.5. But yes, mathematically, the 7 should come here. No, hop in here. Mathematically, I'm thinking I need to be close to the camera for the microphone. I forget that it's like right on my chest. So yeah, 1 in 6 is the odds of it rolling. It should roll every 6 times, but because of come out 7s, it actually pushes the average to 8.5. So that's how that works.
7. Winner, 5-2. 5-2 winner.
Huh? Whatever you want. That's just got a full of a bunch of knickknacks, but a lot of it has an old date on it. But Rubik's Cube, there you go. Yeah. The Rubik's cubes are really tricky, and I didn't think about this because if you do ever unscramble it, because most of them have like markings on one side, but with markings on two side, it makes it extra difficult. But yeah, I didn't know that at the time. Yeah, trust me, mine is just sitting on my desk.
I'm Andy, by the way.
Nice to meet you, and I appreciate you becoming a club member.
Answering your stuff for a couple years now. and
Okay,
You know what? I just need to join the club.
okay, appreciate that.
Next
Yeah, you got to be a club member.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can get this on.
I live here in Vegas, so.
There we go.
Yeah, you got to be a club member to be in Vegas. Hold on, if you want to do any talking. And how long have you lived here in Vegas then?
A little over 2 years.
How much do you gamble?
Too much.
Yeah. We should move over here.
I think I've hit a craps table each day for the last 6 days in a row.
Really? Why the streak? Surely you don't do this every day, all the time, do you?
Almost.
Really?
I retired a few years ago, so I drive for Uber and Lyft. So I'm usually out. So when I get done, I stop and get something to eat, and it's almost always at a casino. It's like, damn, there's a craps table. I gotta go.
So what is your kind of favorite casinos then? Since you are the local, you play a lot.
Ellis Island, of course.
Why?
The $5 and $10 tables.
Okay.
I like the dealers there.
Fair.
Downtown Circa on Fremont Street.
Okay.
And then the stations. I like the stations. Those are mostly $10 tables.
Okay. So I guess if you're playing every day, then it's going to be important to
Yeah. Sometimes go down to Jerry's Nugget.
Okay.
That's fun. $5 table. $5 table. Yep.
Okay.
But they just put in the roll to win table. About a month ago, so they don't always have the live table open anymore.
Okay. But that's
To win's fine, but
yeah. If you're going to play $5,
yeah,
get a real table.
yeah.
That's the way to go.
Yeah, they were telling me, I was talking to one of the pit bosses. They said they've lost so many dealers since Fontainebleau and Durango opened that they're just struggling.
So they all moved over.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, thanks for stopping in. And
Yeah, a lot of fun.
Okay, thank you. All right, we are going to move to a interview with Pro Craps here in a few minutes. Hopefully he got my link. So let me check that out while these guys continue this little contest here.
5. That's point, right? Yeah, there's point. All right, here's a random. Here's a random. That's a 3. 3. And then I set, right? Now I set. I'm doing a set and a random in between. There we go.
That's a hybrid.
Yeah, hybrid. There's hybrid for you. Sandwich.
$5 tables. This is good to know. We're not doing the 30 roll challenge. We're doing the can you beat the average challenge. I don't know if you could see me back here.
I'm trying to do random.
Jeremy, on the state line, I should be there after I get my hotel room. No problem, Mike. I'll be here all night. Well,
now we're into random.
We'll see how long I'll make it. My plan is to be here until 8 o'clock when they close.
9. It's a hybrid roller.
Use your strategy 2 weeks ago in Paris. Worked good. Thank you. You're welcome. We need to have a Deadwood, South Dakota meetup. All casinos are $5 tables, slightly biased since it's the closest casino. I went and visited Deadwood during COVID. It was one of the few places that stayed open, so I went to Deadwood then during the pandemic, and it was a little weird, but it was also cool. But yeah, they did have $5 tables, so hopefully all the casinos are open and running smoothly now.
My sister lives right there.
Up near Deadwood, yeah. It's a very cool little town.
Yep, a couple times.
Yep.
Yeah, you would have to show me the cool hangout spots, though.
Oh, this supposed to
But it's a really kind of cool. I love that old Western town type stuff. You could play craps in California. You just can't, the dice can't determine the outcome, right? You have to base it off of cards.
Yeah.
And according to the last vote,
Just 8 and 8.
propositions that came up, it looks like California, you may never
Oh, there's enough.
get real craps.
Another 8.
I don't know. It's strange to me, but even Florida pulled it off this last year.
is making some money right now, right?
Standard. Oh,
The stand.
Holy rollers going.
He hasn't even done Big Red. Yeah,
Hands in the way. What do we got here?
Oh,
Got him. Got him. Got him. I got the magic touch there. All right, I'm gonna have you guys hold up. I'm gonna see if we can get Pro Craps here on the line.
pull it out.
yeah. What's the count? 13.
13. That's not a bad roll. Not a bad roll. If you can get
Oh, it's more. Well, the 7 counts.
15.
15. All right, almost. You and me at the casino tonight.
Anytime you're in the teens,
Where are we going?
anytime you're in the teens, you're in good shape. All right. I mean, it's early. No pressure on Roy or on John. Hopefully he'll pop in.
Yeah, that's the problem.
806, so 194. We're looking for 194 subscribers. If you're a watch, you're not a subscriber, subscribe. Appreciate it.
Oh, you can't rest. Good roll. Good roll. Where is that? Pretty cool. You know, it's Bennett at Zeros West. They score at see who score. Yeah, nice.
It was so quiet once. Now let's see what other. Live stream 1, live stream guests. I guess I should go back to the comments while waiting for John.
I mean, and it's multi-game. That's what
Let's go back to the chat. Bringing the HCS Magic Humor here. Vote in California was built as a sports gambling initiative. Craps from were lost in the sauce. Yeah, they were. And I don't know if that was on purpose or what, but yeah, that was magical. I was able to end that roll. Almost there. Yep. Thank you. We're getting there. 807. Mark, the point. I think you've my name different every single time. Yeah. Jeremy, which I don't like my name. I don't know. I thought about as I'd get older, I'd go by my middle name, which is Ray, because you got to have a one-syllable name, but officially my name is Jeremy. It's too much work. Most people call me Jeremy somehow, get it down to 2 syllables, but like as I'm getting older, right, I'm an old bald guy. You got to have a one-syllable name, I feel like. Yep, Brian's back here. The dice mats, oh man, those things sell so fast, but I am going to get those back in. It was really nice. I had a company that made them here in America, which is what I prefer to do when I kind of produce things, and they closed up shop. So I can't find anyone else to do them. So it looks like I might have to get them made in China or overseas. So, but I know people want them, so I gotta get them made. Jeremy, yeah, that's what my family calls me, Jeremy. That's because it's easy. At Palazzo in November, I saw 2 guys buying a $25 table during a monster roll and no one said anything. As you said, it depends on the people at the table. Right. Yeah, I mean, a lot of those guys, they've got plenty of money. They've probably seen it all. Most, those guys are just, they're not superstitious. It seems like the penny pinchers are usually the more superstitious people. I know that's an overgeneralization, but oh, there's John. Let me hop in. Listen, everything. Look, I put on my headphones. Let's see if we can get this all straightened out. Unmute this mic, mute this one. Hopefully you can hear me, John. I can't hear you because I don't have any headphones. All right, I can hear you. Now let's copy this link. And I can. And I'm going to go guest. Paste your feed in there. And we should be, let's go. Cut. I don't know why I have an echo. I thought I had that figured out.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm trying to. It's not switching to my my headphones for some reason. I'm not sure what's. The echo's coming from.
I think it's coming from me.
Weird.
I don't think that it's going out to YouTube though.
Oh, audio output. There we go. The output goes to. There we go.
So John at ProCreps is. Oh yeah. It was on your end. Look at that. You're the daily live streamer guy, super techie guy, John from ProCreps, and he's giving me feedback. Got his system messed up on his end. I thought it was me. So, welcome, John.
No, it's and these headphones are terrible too. So yeah, hopefully I can keep hearing you. I got these super old Powerbeat Pros that are they're starting to get a little glitchy on me. So,
are they wireless? Are they at least wired?
Yep. Yeah, they're not wired in. They're just like the left one doesn't work at all. The right one.
I can't trust anything that's wireless. I don't know. It's just, you have too many issues with it. So.
No, I've lost you completely.
No, have you?
Lost your audio. There you go. You're back. It's a weird thing. I wonder if there's like an echo cancellation thing we can do with the other one.
Come on, get your crap together, John.
Let's do. Hold on 1 second. Let me change something.
Fix. There is an echo. Fix. Oh yeah. John's working on it. Leave it to the professional live streamer to. So he actually runs like two. You got like 2 channels. I don't hear you, John. So I don't know what you did there, but John runs 2 channels, ProCreps, and then what is it? What's John's other channel? Gaming TV, Casino Gaming TV. Does anyone know? No. ProCreps. John and ProCreps.
Because my headphones were cutting out on you. So we should have no more feedback. We should be fine.
I can hear you, but
okay.
Now the echo's back.
The echo's back, really? I thought I fixed that. Hold on. Audio sources. Oh man. All right. Let me hang on 1 second. Let me pick these headphones here. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna switch these to these other ones that I got. Sorry. I think these will work. I've never used them before, so we're gonna find out. Let's see here. Searching. Wicked audio. These things should work. There we go. Wicked Ranger connect. Is that better?
I don't hear any echo. Hopefully we're good. But I also can't hear your voice at all, John. Can you hear your voice now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we should be in good shape. Good. Well, congratulations.
The professional live streamer has now got his crap together.
Right?
I'm just giving you a hard time. I love John.
It's all good.
So I was mentioning while you were trying to get your stuff together, you run 2 channels, ProCreps, and then is it Casino Gaming TV? Sorry, I don't if I got
Casino Gaming TV.
And what's the difference there?
The difference is that Pro Craps is all craps, and it's pretty much only recorded videos, kind of like you do. I record the video, I edit it down, I put it up. They're 10, 15-minute videos teaching on the thing. The CGTV channel is all live. It's all live streams. What I'd found way early was that doing things live, YouTube doesn't love that because the videos are very long and the watch time is very short. And so they were degrading my channel so much that I had to put my live stuff on a different channel, kind of a throwaway channel, really. That's turned into something though. That's been kind of the community builder, the CGTV, and all the guys are doing live stuff on that channel now. So it's grown pretty good.
So now people know, hey, if I want to see it live, go to there. And you have other channels that you collaborate with and stuff like that.
Yeah. It's like Jeff from Atlanta Craps. He does some live rollouts on that. Like he'll dual stream to his channel and to CGTV. A bunch of guys are doing that where they're streaming to that channel plus their own. And that way this live channel is like a TV station.
Nice.
It's like 24 hours, and I don't care if it gets a lot of views because it's really about the live stuff, and I think that's a good,
where people can interact, comment. So you really have all 24 hours filled with content, or?
No,
Okay.
we pretty much go 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. and then you have somebody going live at around noon, and then again at like 6 o'clock to like midnight or so. There's always somebody doing something on there. There's always something going live.
It's pretty much all day.
And it's a lot of crapsy, a lot of virtual craps, we have a few talk shows that we do. I got a lot of things planned for it, but who has the time? And as you well know, you can't make a living doing this. So it's like, you got to squeeze the time in and make it worth it to put all those hours into it, and that's where you struggle sometimes. At least I do.
So we've known each other for many years, right? I don't really know our origin story or anything like that, but I don't know. John's just always kind of been a good friend, and he's helped me. I've helped him. And do you remember kind of how we hooked up?
I do. So what's funny is I'm not a YouTuber by trade. During COVID, we went to Vegas for my wife's 50th birthday, and we were like, we're all gonna go. And like my son he had just turned 21. Like, hey, let's play some craps, and I'll show you the game. We get there, the tables are all $25. And there's the big plastic things. And I'm like, I don't have enough money to play $25 tables. What are we doing? And so he's like, well, go to YouTube. Yeah. He's like, go to YouTube. Like YouTube. I'm like, I thought YouTube was like people doing bike flips and, crazy. He's like, no,
right?
Go check it out. And I went, okay, $25 crap strategy. Here comes Jeremy's channel. I'm like, okay, cool. I watched like 5 of those in the hotel room. Like, okay, I can adjust my play to this level, and made it through the weekend. And when we came back, Zach said, because I'm a teacher by trade, and he's like, you ought to do a YouTube channel. You're like, love being in front of the camera. I'm like, I do. And I've been doing this game for so long. Why not? And I started a channel, had like no subscribers. And I went to Las Vegas or to Reno. You had just moved there, I think. I was a Color Art member for a while. We had kind of chatted, and I was doing a lot of posting in the community. And Brian from Hawaii Crap Shooters did a thing in Reno. And I said, hey, can I tag along? He's like, sure. Who are you? And I went out there, and you and I had lunch. It was amazing. I'm like, hey, I'm eating lunch with Jeremy, and you said to me, I'll never forget the
this
word.
part. I do remember this. Yeah. I remember lunch.
What do you want your channel to be about? What do you want to be known for? What is your thing? And I'm like, I don't want to be Jeremy. I'm like, there's already a Jeremy. There's already somebody out there testing strategies and doing reviews of that kind of thing. I said, I want to pollute that space, but what else could I be known for? And it became this weird, deeper education, math, community building thing. And I carved out my little niche,
Yeah. I mean, as a teacher and a much smarter guy than me, you cover the analytics and go very in depth to the game, right? So I know the probabilities, I know the payouts, but that's like the extent of my knowledge. Right. Actually, and more than I don't care to dig into it more, but all the statistics and math behind it. John's your guy because he really digs in. Well,
I think it's
why he gets to the why behind it a lot, and
totally
and really delves into
I think
the
it's a
numbers.
puzzle. To me, it's a puzzle. And I was talking to a good friend of mine who's a mathematician guy, and he always makes fun of me. He's like, you like to play like a degenerate sometimes. And I'm like, yeah, I like to have my fun. And I'm like, but I know the math. I don't let the math drive me like a slave driver kind of a thing, but I respect it. And he says to me, you're always trying to play chess. You're trying to beat this game with all the different, whatever. And he's like, you can't. Like you're
Right.
flipping a coin, and they're going to tell you whether you win or not. I'm like, I know, but the chess game is fun. Like that's what makes our channel so much fun. Yours and mine. It's like you're always trying to find another way around the horn, and it's like the horn is there. It's in the middle. You're gonna bump into it. But it's so much fun trying all these different
pursuit of
ways.
it. Yeah, it's the pursuit of it that
Yeah.
we love, you know.
Yeah, 100%. No, it's great, and I think you've probably been told this already, but like I equate you to like they say the coaching tree. So like in the NFL football, like Mike Holmgren coaching tree and all the guys that can't, right? You're like that dude, right? You're like the coaching tree, and like we all can't. Like I got a lot from you. I've passed what you've told me to other people. You've been on my show a couple of times and passed that knowledge down. And now there's like 40 of us that are kind of doing the same sort of like the Jeremy way of thinking about it. And you've kind of passed that knowledge down, and it's just kind of flowing out through it. There's 250 something craps channels right now. Do you know that?
I mean, I try to subscribe to all of them, and I know it's a lot, but no, I haven't counted, but yeah, I know there was quite a few, which is awesome. And I mean, why not, right? If you're at home playing or practicing, YouTube's a fun hobby. Just turn on the camera. Why not? You get to meet people and talk to people, and if you just turn on your camera, people will start showing up in your chat, and you never know, you can meet a longtime friend like I have with John, and that's what's really cool 100%. About it. So not that I had
met so many good people. Yeah. So many good friends we've made through this,
And at this point, I mean, I think I've explained to most people, for me, I am now full-time. It is a job between my other YouTube channels, my club, and different things like that. But it was never an intention. And I know of these 250 guys, I don't know who else is doing that, but it's just a hobby, and it's a great hobby, and it's a fun one. So I encourage you. I mean, why not? It's a cool, very cool community to be a part of, for sure.
I mean, everybody's got a camera now. Everybody's got a phone with a camera, which my first 50 videos were camera. Like my first one was a camera on a stack of books, literally aimed at me. That's how I did the first couple of videos. And I told people when I first got started, it's keeping myself honest, so to speak. Like if I'm going to say to people, you should practice, then I'm going to put the camera on while I practice. And it's like, it's an accountability thing. And so if you're into the game, and how many people, like I said, we've met so many people through it. You go live and people start chatting, and before you know it, you're meeting people in their hometown when you travel for work. It's cool. I can go almost, and you can too now. Any state you want to go to, you got somebody to hang out with. And it's a blessing to be able to have.
If you guys have any questions for John, just put like a Q, Kebo Q, and then write your question. I'll see if I can keep an eye on that in the chat. But so cool. You're on every day. How do you?
2 hours.
I know you do. I know you do series, but as far as the fresh ideas and things that you're going to discuss and topics and that sort of thing, how do you keep it going daily I mean, years now, right? I mean, you rarely miss
every day. Yeah,
3 years every day. That is hardcore. I do twice. I do 2 videos a week. And you're 2 hours, multiple hours a day, every day for 3 years. So so what keeps it fresh, and how do you keep the ideas flowing and that sort of thing?
Part of it is questions that I don't get to. So people, of course, ask a lot of questions live, and I can't get to all of them, obviously. Partially because I'm old and I'm too far away from my monitor. I can't see them all because they're going through, you know how it is, they go through so fast. But I watched the videos afterwards, and I pulled the questions out that I thought were interesting. I get a ton of emails like you do, and people are like, can you do a show on enter a thing here? And I just have a whole list of those things backed up. I'm on a series now where it's going to take me, 20 episodes for gambling 101, 201, 301, 401, and then craps 101, 201, 301, 401, 20 episodes in each of those series, 160 shows I got planned that are literally like, and today, for example, today I did stop loss and win goal. Right? What does it mean to set one of those up? And I did like 20 minutes on it, and I'll carve that up. And eventually I'm going to write a book. I say, I'm going to write a book. I'm going to do these short videos as the kind of the audio version of the book I want to write someday. And that's how I'm looking at it. And I'm like, now I'm doing this kind of a march path forward, but there's always something to me, like it never stops. And for a while there, I was like, here's all the different ways you can play. Let's explore all this. And then now I'm like, you know what? There's really just a couple ways to play.
Yeah.
You know, you can like start low and go high. You can start high and regress down. You can press and spread out, and you can play the come. And really everything else branches
Just
off of those 4
variations.
basics.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think I want to get people really solid on basics. And to me, I can't do it enough. I have to remember, and I think you might have told me this once. You got 40 people that watch you every day. They're the same 40 people, give or take 5 or 10 that are new. But really, the 500 that watch it afterwards are not new people, or they're brand new people to me. Maybe brand new to gambling. Maybe I've never heard the message of a 401g account before.
Right.
Maybe I've never heard the message of same bet is okay. And they're brand new. And I got to remember that. So even if I repeat myself, which I do the same show probably 6 times now in some cases, there's always somebody fresh hearing it. And I tell people now, tell your kids, tell your cousins, if you have family coming to visit you, send them the video. You might know this, but they don't. And I think you, the same thing, right? You can redo the same videos again and again, the same stuff. You could show me your daughter or your son or whatever learning craps once a month forever. And it's always going to be a great video. It's going to be a great video every time. You know?
I know it's hard in the psyche of the creator because we feel like, dang, I've already done this 10 times. I'm repeating myself and over again, but really we're doing this for the audience and there's always someone fresh and new. So, and you know, you
YouTube
just look
buries
at
it.
different angles. Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
YouTube, I got 1,000 videos. Nobody's ever going to find that one video I did that one time on that one thing. So you just do it again and it just pops up again in somebody's feed. You know, I think that's been the reason why I can go so forever. I'll probably never be able to stop because it's just, there's always something to say. There's always somebody in the good.
It's cyclical, right? So, I mean, what are we are 190 subscribers away, but you know, I'm sure many of the people at the beginning, I kind of seen the comments. People come in a year, maybe 2 years. They've kind of learned the game, which is really awesome. Maybe they continue to watch for entertainment or whatever, but they don't need me. Obviously, they know the game and they might move on to other hobbies and stuff. So, you know, those people, I guess maybe just forgot to unsubscribe probably, but you know, they're probably not watching anymore. But there are always new, which is weird. You know, you see these big numbers of subscribers and viewers and stuff, and that's just because it's always new to someone. There's always new coming into Vegas and stuff like that. So it's pretty cool. There's always new people turning 21, right, and going to Vegas. So always.
Yeah. It's to me, yeah. And like there's always, and it's surprising to me and probably to you too. Maybe not to you now, but there's still 100,000 subscribers into this thing and how many videos and all the millions of views. Somebody still comes to you, I'm sure, and says, "Oh, that come bet sucks. You got to hit it twice to win." And you're like, no. Let me do another video on that. You've done that.
It's like, I try to answer them sometimes. Sometimes I'm like, well, here's 5 links to videos where I covered that topic, but it's like, bottom line is, you know what, I need to make that video again next month.
Yeah, exactly. And it's always like that surprising that it just happens all the time. You know, it happens. Those people always show up. You don't, you know, because you hadn't reached them before.
Let's see. We got a couple questions here.
Okay.
I've heard a couple of you both of us talk about roll tracking. I'm a beginner. What's a good app to start with? You would know more than this than me.
Yeah, there's a couple of them out there. I actually wrote one. So if you want to go to casinogaming.tv, it's my website. If you have a Discord account, if you're on Jeremy's Color Up Club, you have a Discord account. If you're in the club, you have an account. My website lets you log in with your Discord account, and there's a roll tracker in there. You just type in your rolls. It'll log every roll you've ever done and give you reports and graphs and everything else. That's free. There is one called Bone Tracker, which you can get from the Heavy Haltham, the Axis Power Craps forum. I think you got to pay $12 to be a member of the forum, but then you get the roll tracker. It's an Excel spreadsheet that you put your rolls into. That thing's got 15 tabs worth of reports and graphs and data.
It's overwhelming to me.
But if you're a dice shooter and you need that stuff, it's important stuff for you to have. If you're really into that tracking, it tells you what sets to use and everything else. And then, of course, one of my favorites is WinCraps. I use WinCraps all the time. That's one of my favorite tools ever made for a strategy testing. And it does now full forever roll tracking too. So you have a lot of good reports with it. Very, very good application. Yeah.
When do you plan to write your book, or is it work in progress? And funny enough that you mentioned that, I actually have on my phone probably about 3 chapters But one thing I mean, I own like 50 books, and one thing I don't want is like, this is how you play craps. This is a combat. This is this strategy. So
Right.
I want to make sure that every chapter is something unique.
Mhm.
This is why I don't play odds. That's a controversial thing, and things like that. So,
Yep.
kind of where are you at in your process of this book? I
It's
do
a
remind
work
you
in progress.
those hopping on.
Yeah.
This is John from Pro Craps channel, and then Casino Gaming TV channel. He runs
Mhm.
2 YouTube channels, but yeah, let me know about your
Yeah.
book a little bit.
Yeah, it's a work in progress. What I started with was the idea of let me do the videos first. And so I've laid out what I would consider to be the chapters of my book as a series of videos. And I'm right now I'm on video number, I'm done like 27 or 8 episodes so far out of 100 and something. And I'm doing the table of contents first, filming the videos and then seeing what's valuable. And like you, I don't want to be, here's how you bet the 6 and 8. And like, I don't want it to be that.
Just
I
watch your
want
channel
to,
for that. Eh?
yeah, exactly. And like, to me, I'm a storyteller. So, and I love stories. So it's going to be a little bit of storytelling along with it. But really, I want you to think through how you want to play the game. In other words, we know that you can play the game of craps from 4 starting points that we talked about, right? Those 4 ways to play. And then here's some ways you can augment that. And then here's how you tweak and twist it. And I want to make people thinkers, not follow the numbers kind of thing. I don't want to be a follow the number book. And some of the books out there are great at that, but I want to combine storytelling with the theory and say, I want you to be your own strategist at some point. And that's where I want the book to go to. I'm most passionate about the money. Like the series I'm on now, the money management stuff and being organized and like not seeing people go upside down. My dad had a huge gambling problem. He just
I was
passed
gonna
away last
say, like,
summer.
why is that trigger for you, the money side of it? Good.
Yeah, so my dad, I've told part of the story before, but I'll tell you the whole thing. We owned a bookstore when I was a kid in Cape May, New Jersey. I grew up just south of Atlantic City. And in that town, it's a very resort town. So summers, gangbusters, winter, nothing. Pretty much May to September, we were doing great. We had, like I said, we sold newspapers, cigarettes, and books. In the wintertime, we had nothing. And my parents literally went to the casinos in the wintertime with the receipts from the register and played blackjack to come back home to make payroll. All winter long, they did that, right? And we had a lottery machine, and we sold lottery tickets, and my dad had, and after the bookstore, when they stopped having cash flow and they retired, that same mentality of let me take whatever to the casino and make rent with it is what they kind of did. And they lived, like stable paycheck to paycheck or casino run to casino run their whole lives. He hit the lottery one time, right? The Delaware lottery, he would have hit it for multiple millions of dollars, but he gave a guy a stack of tickets and the money, and the guy never played it. The guy got off the ferry and went home and went to sleep and forgot to play the tickets, and they never won. He came back a week later. Oh, here's your money. I'm sorry, I forgot to play. My dad's like, are you kidding me? Like that was the week. And that was his one shot at glory, and he never hit it again. And he died. And I've got a stack in my closet here of all these, like, he had his printer set up to print lottery tickets, like with the already printed out. And he had this whole, like, he mapped the lottery to roulette wheels, like odd, even, red, black. That's how he would play his lottery all his life. And although they were lucky enough and good enough at blackjack to have saved the store in those early days, I remember watching that going, we are literally a drive up the freeway here from not having a bookstore. And I remember that at 16, thinking that, and I still became a gambler, but you know me, man, I go in there
you're very
and I'm
different. Yeah.
I'm so careful. I always joke, like I give every dollar a hug before it goes on the table. Like I love my money. I don't want to get rid of any of it. I enjoy the process. So that's what I teach: 401g management, separate your life. I do side work. I'll drive Uber to put money in the account if I wanted to, right? I would never gamble my salary.
Right, because you have your
But some
401g.
people-
It's actually different bank even, so it never can be touched or
I
affect
can't even
your
transfer
life.
money. I can't even transfer money from my personal account to that account. Like it has its own everything. And it's my side hustle money goes in there. My gambling wins, of course, go in there. And I had this like line of demarcation, like nobody goes past that. And because I saw it as a kid growing up, and people say, why do you still gamble? Like I like the game. I like the thing. I'm just going to not do that. You know,
Yeah, you put those
and that's
safeguards in place that, yeah, many people, well, you know, I don't know how many, but a lot of people are like, I don't really need to. And there's obviously some that should have, right? Because there are problem gamblers. But yeah, it's really cool
for
that
sure.
you do that. And I mean, it's not a whole lot of extra effort to just keep it completely separate.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like it's 2 debit cards and a travel card. That's it. And when I go to the casino, that's what comes with me, and
Yeah.
the rest of it stays home. I just don't even let him cross. And I think I may be hyper extreme in that, but I've seen problem gambling. I grew up near Atlantic City, so you see a lot of people losing everything, and you hear all the stories every day of guys taking themselves out because they got so far under, and marriages getting dissolved, and we heard every story. And my dad almost lived that, and
Well, yeah,
you know,
I mentioned a little example earlier, but not even so much problem gambling, but just a little knowledge goes a long way. Because I mentioned, like, I see so many people come in, maybe it's a $15 table, maybe it's a $25 table. They've got $100, they got $200. They bet their money on one number, maybe some prop bets, 4 or 5 rolls, and they're gone. Like, they have no chance to ever. I mean, I guess if they hit back-to-back horns and then the 1-9 that they bet on, but I mean, they really have
Right.
no chance of walking away the winner. It's like your $200. I know maybe they're like, well, I'm going to bring $200 to gamble, but you have no chance. The fun thing about gambling is we actually have a chance to win some money. But some people with like lack of knowledge, I guess it is, like, they have no chance. Like, you're donating the $200, and that's what really
100%.
frustrates me to see. So,
Well, and on that same point, I tell this to people a lot. Like, your bankroll tells you where you need to be. And if you got $200, I know you want to be at that table with everybody screaming and yelling, but you belong at the bubble machine.
yeah,
You belong at the dollar minimum machine. You cannot afford to go out over there, and unless you're just willing to, like, hey, I want to have 15 minutes
Right.
of amazing fun.
Right. If your personality
And
is,
that's what
yeah,
you're
I'm going to
looking
go
for.
for the gusto, double or nothing in 5 rolls, that's fine.
Sure.
But, most people's, they're like, hey, I want to play the game and entertainment, hopefully win. Yeah, you got to, like you.
Yep. And I think the casino, and okay, they're playing the long game, right? So they know that there's enough of those people that will just burn $200, just not even knowing it, and enough people that will win 10,000. They cancel each other out over time, and really, it's the rest of us that are in here that are kind of playing it light, that are doing the work. And I think they kind of ignore us. Somebody asked me today, would the casino stop your action if you won $500 a day? I'm like, no, they don't care about $500 a day. They're looking for, the other idiots that are coming in and, like you say, burning money, Actually, it's funny. The ethical question, there's a guy at my local, I say this all the time. I see him every time I go, I see the same guy. And I've seen him buy in for like sub $200, like $187, like very exact amount of money. Like, it's like, that's what I got on my job today. And like, he comes in, he's got his painter pants on, and he like buys in while I'm there. Just what you're saying. Pass line max odds, come bet max odds, loses it, he walks away. I'm like, that was that guy's daily pay. Like, he just came off the job site and did it. The casinos should like stop them from coming. Like, I know that they make money on that every day, but like, that to me is like the ethical, like,
Yeah, very vulture.
Because
they know what's going on. They
100%. Though they know my name. They hey, I'm not going to say his name, but they welcome him in, and I'm like, they're just going to take this poor guy's money again. It's
So, do you have the only other question I saw was, and it kind of applies to this. I guess you go in with your money set aside. Do you go in, and I know you know all the strategies, right? So do you have like 3 that you like, or that you kind of go in with knowing that, hey, I'm going to play this depending on it. Hey, if I want to win more, if I want time at the table, or kind of what are your 3 kind of go-to
for sure
methods?
My time at the table strategy is the headless horseman. That's the 2-unit don't come or don't pass, and then 3 come bets. That thing is not going to win you a home run ever. It'll catch a hot roll.
2 don't come, and then
it's a 2-unit don't. So it's like
okay,
a $10 don't and $5 come bets, or whatever the table minimums are. And that, if a person's on a great roll, they'll take your don't pass. That's fine. But your 3 come bets will win, and then you can start placing numbers. But really, it's a survival strategy. That thing will win or lose $10 all around the table. And if I'm playing with a bunch of friends, like at our color up conventions, I'll play that almost all the time. without, I don't, no shame about the don't pass bet, but I know I can sit there for 3 hours and we can all have a good time and I don't have to care about anything. Like that's my time at the table strategy.
Okay.
If I'm looking to win, I'm very easy. I play in across. I just go 64 across or 96 across, and I have a betting pattern that I use. That's a 3 or 4 hits, and I'm back to base. And then I let it roll from there.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, it's a 3 hit full press out kind of a thing. And then I'm playing. And if it works out, fantastic. I play for no risk, and I really have a foot on the gas mentality with that one. You know. And
but you had a different goal set in mind for that session or that day at the casino, or whatever, right?
Yep. And then when I'm shooting myself, and I say this a lot, I'm not a very good shooter. I like to think I am. I practice the dice influence thing. I'm not very good.
You're a chopper guy usually, right? I love the
I'm a chopper guy. It looks cool.
Yeah.
It looks cool, and people want to talk about it.
Yeah,
people want to talk about it. Oh, what are you doing? I made a lot of dealer friends with that thing. But to hunt down what I'm doing like that, you're supposed to be, if you're a good dice thrower, you can repeat your numbers, right? That's when I play the Molly. I'll go past line and I'll do a couple of combats while I'm doing the chopper. And if I'm on, I'm repeating numbers and I'm making money, but I'm not going to go out there full blast and say, I'm going to be the Lord of the table and hammer this thing. I like to hunt myself out like that. And that's how I play. Literally it's the Molly, it's the horseman, or it's an across bet. And the across bet, I don't regress very much anymore because my 401g account is down from what it used to be. I paid off some school loans with it for my kids. I've used it for other things. My job's about to end, by the way, which sucks. I'm going to be out of work here in about a month. So I'm being very careful with that thing. So I will not go out there 320 across and regress because if I take a hit, it would be very impactful to my 401g and my session bankroll. So I now am saying I'm going to start as low as I can start, get my money back quickly as I can, and then I'll go. But I'm not going to risk the big one because my personal banking won't allow it. And I think it's a discipline thing.
Yeah, that's where that's where I'm at. Just because I've never had the big enough 401g, right? So I've always had to be like, I got to start small, recoup my money, and then go for it. But yeah, I mean, in theory, those bet big regress are great. But you got to have the bigger bankrolls to kind of do that, because once
you're going to get whacked
off,
you're going to get it. And if you get whacked, it takes a long time to get it back. It's a lot of recovery, because even 320 taking a $70 bill off the table, great. You got to get that $70 5 times.
And right. And the tricky part is, get it back, what are you going to play to get it back? You're going to play the same way where you put another big bet out and then you get whacked twice. It's like, oh,
well, or you go 320, you get whacked. Okay, fine. 320 again. I win $70. I go 64 across. You're like, hey, I'm playing for free. 7. Okay. Well, I won $4. Right. Now I'm down $200 or $322 or whatever. Right. And you're still behind. Right. It takes so long to grind that back. And I think if you've got the bankroll to go out 320 across, then play 320 across. Right. And take your 4 or 5 hits and just hammer it. If you can afford that whack.
Right. If it doesn't hurt, if it's 1/10, 1/20th of your bankroll, then it's fine to play that way. But
Right. But for me, it's not. So mine is I have a $5 table now locally. Do you know that? My casino went $5. Yeah, we have my local Toledo now is $5. The one we went to, $5 all day until 8 o'clock on Saturday and Sunday only. Friday and Saturday only is when it goes to 10. Otherwise, it's $5.
Nice.
And I went up there and I'm like, what do I do? I forgot how to play a $5 table.
Yeah, it's different.
You forget what the presses are, and it's like, I'm like, 110 inside. I took $35. I went 32 across. I'm like, well, this sucks. I just make $7. Like
yeah, I know. It's like I've been playing good, and you make no money with it. But if you want time at the table, it's kind of the way to go. I got a local question here in the room from Russell. So, what's your favorite lose money strategy other than martingale? So, I guess what are the worst strategies you're seeing out there that people are losing money with?
Well, for sure. Any chase strategy is tough. I think anytime you're chasing a loss.
Okay.
Like chasing a loss. Like if you martingale's one way, but like the ladders, like if you bet like a $25 don't pass and you lose it, you go 50. You lose it, you go 75. You lose it, you go 100. You win it, you come back to 75. So it's a unit up, a unit down.
So
what happens is those things get crushed.
I've been hearing this talk about laddering a lot. To me, it's still martingale, but I guess there's a subtle difference. Can you just tell me what the common term for ladder is now versus martingale?
Yeah. Any kind of we call it a negative progression. So anytime you're going after a loss with more than you lost to try and catch it up, the martingale catches your loss in one hit. So if you lose 25, you bet 50, right? If you win the 50, you get back what you lost plus what you would have won.
So it's always doubling the
you
bet.
It's all, yeah, you lose 50, you
To
go back at
win one
100.
unit, right? Okay.
Yeah. The ladder goes up by smaller amounts. And I've done a ladder where I bet 25 on the don't. If I lose it, I go to 30. Then I go to 35. Then I go to, like, you know what I mean? $5 increments. And when I win, you bring it down one little notch. And
Okay.
if you go all the way up the ladder by losing and come all the way back down the base, you're guaranteed to be in profit. The problem is you need a good streak. You got to win 4, 5, 6 in a row. Like, it's easy to lose 4 in a row. It ain't easy to win 4 in a row. That's what I found. And laddering, you end up in this hole where you can get upside down pretty quick. And without the bankroll to keep going, you'll end up being out of money when the good streak happens. I've also seen people get destroyed chasing the home run, where they just, like, the triple Lux is a good strategy if you're even. Like, if you've gotten your money back, go triple Lux. But I see a lot of people out of the gate, 96 across and just trying to get the table max.
Press, and had no plan to ever. Like,
well,
what is their what is their number that they're looking for? I mean, in the triple Lux, it does have something, but yeah. I've seen beyond black chips. They're like they're pressing black chips and beyond. And like, are you looking for 10 grand? Like, what is your point that you walk away from?
Like, they're like, it's not worth it for me to not pull a black off the table. So they're going to press from 96 across to black collects. I'm like, okay, that's going to take you 3 or 4 or 2 or 3 at least on a number. You need the 9 to hit 3 times to get to that black, right? If you're going to start at $10 or whatever. So I've seen that, and it's like, hey, $96, $96, and bye-bye. That happens. And I think they're all or nothing players. If you're there,
which
for
again
the
is okay if
you can afford it.
Your personality, and that's the big key. If you can afford it, then that's fine. If that's what it's entertainment. If that's how you get your kicks. We have no problem with that way. But we're just saying
that's a tough
great way to lose.
And I've seen people, and I've seen a lot of people who think that they can predict what's going to happen. You've probably seen this too, where I just saw 4, or 4 of the last 5 throws were 8s. Therefore, I'm going to put my paycheck on the 8 kind of thing, or I'm going to hop the 8s. I see a lot of like, that's happening. I'm going to start hopping what's happening. And I'm like, there is 0 chance that the dice that are about to be thrown are influenced by what happened a minute ago. Like, there's no correlation there. But a lot of people chase what's going on, thinking they can catch what just happened. And that's almost impossible to do. I think when you see like roulette that has the red, black, and you can see the sign, you go, oh, yeah, all these reds came out, and reds do, right? Or reds do to keep coming. They see craps the same way, and they see number combinations, and I'm like, there's nothing to that. And I've watched a lot of people burn a rack hopping numbers, thinking they can chase it. I know people who study the game think they can do that. Maybe they can. But the random person I've seen at tables just dropping hot bets out there, I think I've seen bankrolls go bye-bye really quick with that. And field players, a lot of field players will get crushed because that thing is so streaky.
So your time at the table strategy is kind of, I guess I would call it a hybrid, right? And then the other ones are light side. Mm-hmm. What I got a question here in house from VA crap shooters. I don't know if it's Virginia crap shooters. So what, I mean, obviously we all know the 7's coming, so why not bet that way? So what he said, what's the best lay system you think, or what's the way?
Ooh.
I mean, personally, you don't play that way, but what do you think as far as laying?
I do play some dark side.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not a big pure lay bet player. So to me, how do I say this? The best bet in the casino, the best one roll bet is the pass line bet. 2-to-1 favorite, getting paid even money. That's an amazing bet. After it gets set, the number is set on it. It's a terrible bet. The don't is the opposite. For one roll, it's the worst bet on the house. You're a huge underdog. That thing gets taken. But once the don't pass bet gets set to a number, you're the favorite. You are the favorite to win that bet, 60% or more, and you're getting paid even money, which is fantastic. I like a flat don't bet more than I like any odds on the don't. Mm-hmm. And laying the bet, you don't get the 1-to-1. You're always laying more to win less. So to me, what I've done is I like to lay the back wall. I've done this a few times, more than a few times. You lay the back wall for $30 a number, right? And 40 on the 4 and 10. It pays 135 on the come out 7 with a don't pass bet. Like the don't pass is 50. You lay the back wall. If they set a number, you're going to lose $30.
It's one bet, right?
take the whole thing down. Now your don't pass bet that's out there that was 50 is now worth 20. Look at it that way. Now it's a $20 bet because you burned 30 getting it set. Then it's worth a quarter in the don't come. Let that thing travel. The don't pass bet covers that bet up for the 7. And now you have 2 bets on the 7 and you're fine. So lay the back wall with a don't pass, let the point get set, or take the come out 7 win. 1 DC bet and call it a day. And I offset those 2 to 1. So 2 units on the don't come or don't pass, 1 unit in the don't come. And that way the 7 is going to win for you every single roll. And if the shooter burns you, it is what it is. Sometimes you're going to catch that guy, but you know, every roll ends in a 7. You know, I think for the don't player, be careful. How many times Jeremy, I've done it.
So you have to have a bigger bankroll just to start off with. If you're a don't player,
oh sure,
because you're always betting more to win back less. So you just initially have to have a bigger bankroll. So it costs more to play that way.
And you're gonna burn that don't pass bet. The thing people don't understand about the don't is you're gonna lose that don't pass bet most of the time. Like you got 8 ways to lose and 3 ways to win down there. Like that's a tough road to get that bet set. It loses a lot. So you got to be willing to withstand that. And the thing people want to do is start laddering that bet up, martingaling that bet. Got to resist the temptation to do that. Resist it, you know. And I've tried, and I know you have, the continuous don't come bet. Like let's just get don't comes going all day long. Every time I've tried that, you run into a 10 or 12 roller, and they pick every single number off, and you burn it all. You know? But yeah, I think that playing the don't pass from a lay bet position is where you want to start. And I don't like laying numbers, just laying numbers. I know that some people will just lay the point.
Right, 4 and 10 or the point. Yeah, is very popular.
Yeah, yep. But you know, I've seen people like just bypass the come out roll. Like no come out roll. Point is 6, lay the 6 for $30. Point is 9, lay the 9 for whatever. You're losing the power of that flat bet when you do that. You know, you do bypass the come out, but you're paying a vig, and you're losing the power of the flat. So that's a tough way to play too. I've tried it, and it's over time you get destroyed. The bleed on that is way too big.
Okay, let's end on a big conversation that I know you like to talk about, and I avoid like the plague. Because you kind of have, I don't know. Actually, I think we're more aligned than some people might think on this. But dice setting in general, is it worth it? My scapegoat response is it doesn't hurt to try, right? But people that have followed me long enough to know to believe that I really don't believe in it. So that's where I stand. I say, sure, why not try it? But kind of where do you stand? And you're more in depth with it. You're willing to have more conversations about it. You obviously get into the math more beyond it, but kind of give us a little bit about how Pro Craps feels about this topic.
I aggravate everybody on this topic because because I'm still exploring it. So I've never tried to throw the dice until the last couple of years. I played my whole life basically like not as fast of a thrower as you are, but whatever they come to me as, I always pick them up and threw them softly, but never cared about setting or any kind of technique. When I watch and again, COVID, build a table. Watch videos. And now I get this whole universe of how to throw the dice videos come up. And I'm like, wow, that's kind of cool. And I start doing it. Let's try it. And when I first started trying what I saw on YouTube, I was 1,000 times worse. Like I went from being, an random regular shooter to being like 7s every other throw. And I'm like, okay, I'm doing something really wrong here. And so my brain says to me, if you're doing it wrong, there's got to be a way to do it right.
Yeah, that makes sense because something you changed and now you're getting more 7s. So you're right.
Yeah.
Common sense would say.
I negatively influence them. Like, okay, cool. Then there must be something to it. And then you get hooked, And then I start watching slow motion videos, and you've watched slow motion videos too. And I watch the traditional throws under slow motion, and they travel beautifully, and they hit, and they go, and they hit the back wall, and they go again, and it's a mess. And I'm like, how can that work? And I've seen guys throw, and I'm like, they're doing it. They're saying the words like I got this and I got an implosion, and they're making it happen. I'm like, I have no idea how the hell that works. So I'm looking at slow mo, going, there's no way. I saw a video on the chopper toss, which is the horizontal spin. So you kind of flick them, they stack them, and they spin like a helicopter. And what happens is in that throw, under slow motion. They skip off the table like a frisbee. Like remember when you're a kid, you skip the frisbee off the ground, like the trick shot you would do. It's that. They spin and they flick off the ground and they hit the back wall and they're still spinning because they just skipped. And they hit the diamonds right. They still keep spinning. And I'm like, that's kind of cool. Like they don't go all over the place. I wonder if there's something to that. So then I started looking at slow motion videos of that, and I put some videos out of me doing that, going, look, here's exactly the physics, how this particular shot can work. And what I discovered through my slow motion and my play is that I can make it work like 1% of the time. Right. And it's not enough to make any kind of a move yet. And for me, it's nothing other than right now it's rhythm. It's get the dice, set the dice, stack them up, take a breath, go. And I just feel like I'm part of the table. I don't know that I'm influencing anything personally. Right. I've heard people describe this as DI being more of a lifestyle. Like and that's what I'm kind of getting to. It's like, you know, I have discipline in my money management, discipline in my betting. I have discipline in how I grab the dice, set them, do the thing, throw them out. And it's just a rhythm. And it's like a centering. To me, it's a centering thing. And if I'm getting repeaters out of it, it's a bonus to me. And that's how I look at it. Right now, to me, it's a bonus. I know some people.
It can't be worse than random, right? Yeah. So that's
it can't be worse than random. And a lot of folks are so into it. And they're like, really, they're dialed in or good or studied or practiced. I'm not there yet. Like I've only been at it a couple of years, so I can't even say one way or the other whether I could ever do it. But I don't begrudge anybody trying it because, again, anytime you get yourself at the table to practice, you're going to get better at betting and thinking and seeing what's happening. To me, it's a practice. It's like a rhythm thing. And I think that's a good thing for all of us to get there. A lot of folks I know are not so much, I don't believe in dice control, but they're negative, like anti the person that does it.
Yeah, that's weird. That part's weird to me. Yeah.
We don't make that distinction. I don't get mad at the math guys who say it's impossible and you're all a bunch of fools. I don't get mad at the DIs who are trying it. Right. I'm like, let's just, if you want to do it, do it. Don't take forever.
Yeah.
Don't be 45 seconds with it. And then don't come to the table and say, I'm a great shooter, come bet on me. And then I go 640 across and you PSO. But like, I don't want that guy either. Like the cocky dice influence guy who looks down and like people who call other people Randys or whatever. That to me is a negative. We don't need that. And I don't need also the other side of it. Like to me, just do it, have fun with it. I'm enjoying the journey. To me, it's like, it's fun to stack them and throw them and go, ooh, I think I did something there.
Yeah.
And maybe I did, maybe I didn't. But to me, it's like, it's a reason to be in my garage practicing. And it gets me like motivated to try and improve, even if I maybe can't. It's a huge motivator for me.
So are you using WinCrafts or using your personal casino gaming TV website? Okay, Roll Tracker.
I use
so
that
there you
to
go.
track it. Yeah, and then I export it. So I do, and I take the rolls from that. I can export the rolls out as a big list, and I can put them into WinCrafts. And in WinCrafts, I can say, here's John's last 10,000 throws.
And then you can get all that other data.
Throws.
Okay.
And then I can take any strategy you want, like your standard, and put it against those rolls. How would that have done against those rolls? How would whatever 96 across done with a half press against those rolls? And you can see like actual rolls. How did we perform? And it's kind of nice. Like you can have a average sevens below the typical, but have better results because you're throwing
what numbers you're
thicker
hitting,
series of numbers.
Yeah.
Exactly. So I'm not going to stop trying. It may be a fool's errand, but I'm never going to stop trying because to me it's a focus thing, and it gives me
that's fair.
to think through. You know,
fair
and
enough.
That's how I look at it. So, and no judgment either way. I'm not going to call anybody a charlatan. I'm not going to call anybody a jerk either way. Like, just those two got to stay in their corner though. Like, I don't want them talking to each other.
Gotcha. Ruining my fun at the table.
Yeah. Well, it's funny because you have got good friends that believe either side too, and like those friends can't talk to it. Like they can't be in the same room. Like they end up. It ends up being.
It's like
Democrat Republican
almost, right? Yeah, exactly.
It is. It really is. It's like you'll never get them to be convinced either way. And to me, there's no harm in any of it. You know, so.
I appreciate you having me on.
Make money. Yeah.
This is John from Pro Craps and Casino Gaming TV. And then once a year, I think you're on 3rd annual. You
Mhm.
do
4th
a
annual this year.
crapsathon. So
Yep.
do you have a theme this year and a date?
It's going to be October 19th in Vegas. Not sure where yet. It'll be in Vegas though, October 19th weekend. We're going to do the same one we did last year. Last year, you were traveling and couldn't make it, I think. We
Right.
did Veterans Moving Forward, and they are an organization that raises dogs for veterans with PTSD. So small, it's like 5 people. This charity is like 5 people. It's like 3 dog trainers and the guy and his wife that own the thing. They buy a dog, they train it for 2 years to turn lights on and to fetch shoes and to open up doors and things like that for vets. If a vet's having a PTSD moment, like they're freaked out or like a noise happens, the dog is on their lap. They're getting like it's amazing what the work they do. It takes $50K to raise a dog. Last year we raised almost 30. So we got 3/4 of a dog. So I'm going to do it again this year and try and
But
get
it's
us to raise
impactful
enough
because
money
it's
to
not
raise.
going to a bunch of huge organizations with red tape. I think that's the point of getting
No,
at. It's very focused
literally.
money. Your dollar is really affecting a veteran, which is
Oh yeah.
really cool. Yeah.
Yeah, matter
Love
of
it.
fact, I got a picture of the dog that we bought. Like our donations this year
Okay.
bought a dog, and I have pictures of that dog. Like this is the actual pup that is being trained right now. It's going to be in somebody's house in a couple of years.
Love it. That's awesome.
I mean,
So
how cool
October
is that,
19th.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
October 19th here in Vegas. You're gonna do it all over again. Love it.
Yeah, yeah.
All right,
Can't
man.
wait.
I appreciate you having
Yeah.
me on and being a part of my
Yeah.
journey here to
You had me on. You
100,000.
kidding me? Yeah.
Well,
What
yeah,
do you?
but
How far away are you now? You're like
let's see,
150 away.
815. So yeah, 100 and was that 75?
165.
No,
185.
185.
180.
185.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll get
So
there. So you're going to be streaming till 9
all
o'clock
day,
tonight.
yeah, until they close. I guess they
Oh.
close at 8, so we'll see. I don't know if they'll make me shut down early, so I'm cleaned up by 8 or whatever. But 2 more
Yeah.
questions for John.
Everybody
real quick.
I know subscribes to you. I'm trying to get you some help.
No, that's okay. Well, I know. I mean, there's so many. The stats tell me there's so many people, like thousands of people that watch but aren't subscribers, which is fine. You know, it doesn't mean
Yeah,
much, but it
yeah.
is a fun milestone. Okay, real quick. At live real table, do you record your rolls, i.e., pen and paper? So do you track
I do not.
your data? Okay, you do not.
I don't. People I know do, but I don't.
And then we kind of discussed John's 3 favorite strategies. So depending on
Yeah.
his goal, which is how I like to do it. You want time at the table, you want to go for the win, or whatever. It's very goal oriented. So I appreciate that from John. So if you want to take a deep dive, I'm kind of a surface level craps guy. John's the deep dive guy. If you want deep dive into the numbers and the theory and just the thoughts behind it, John's your man. So check out his channel. So thanks again, John. And
Thank you,
see you
Jeremy.
around.
Good luck getting the number today, and congratulations in advance. It's what a huge milestone. I'm just so happy for you.
Mind-blowing.
I'm happy for you.
Thank
It
you,
is
man.
mind blowing. It's so cool. See you, man.
Yeah.
Bye.
All right. See ya.
Yeah.
Went through. My son was getting deployed, so we were in California and had a layover.
Where's he
I was
going?
like, Jeremy, Philippine.
Okay.
I said, Jeremy's here taping, so I gotta swing in and say hi.
I appreciate you, South man.
Yeah, watching it. Congratulations.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Good setup.
All right.
I hope you get across the line.
Eventually we'll get there.
Supporting you.
Yeah.
We'll see about DiceCon again this year.
Okay. Okay. We'd love to have you.
Yeah. So I didn't post a story, but in the fall, I got
I don't know.
the first casino host, and they started.
Is this a private conversation? Otherwise,
No,
because people can see us, so might as well.
yeah. So I came to DiceCon last summer. We did the Circa on Monday night. My wife played slots. I played at the table while you guys were, I think, having dinner or whatever.
Okay.
So I played for several hours, not thinking I would get comps at the Circa.
Mhm.
All of a sudden in the fall, they start sending me these really big comps. So they're sending me a $600 voucher, and I don't bet like that, but a $600 voucher that you can only split into 2 bets So
Okay.
300
Okay.
a
If you hit them, it's gonna be
coupon.
really nice.
Yeah.
Right.
So first one, I'm like, I'm a craps player. I'm gonna win one at craps, right? No, I lose it.
Right.
Set the point at 5, lost it. So I went over to Pai Gow, made friends with the Pai Gow dealer. He said, yeah, seat number 5 is a lucky seat. Pushed the first one, won the second one. So felt good. Got one of my vouchers. And then last month, because $600 from Cincinnati, like it's worth me finding a way to get here.
Yeah.
And I played a roulette strategy and hit 2 black numbers right in a row, collected both my vouchers and walked away. 2 rolls
That's the circuit.
at
That's
the
circuit.
Circa. Yeah.
Okay.
So we're gonna stay at the Circa tonight because they're comping the rooms and giving us food and
I
play.
think it seems like your first bet, whenever you go to a new casino, sign up for a player card and you
Yes.
play, you don't necessarily have to play that big, and they send you really good comps
Yeah.
the first time to get you
They'll
back for
learn.
the second. Yeah. And that's the problem. They start learning like, this guy's not much of a gambler, so the comps do slow down a lot of times. But a lot of times on your first visit, especially if you gamble a little bit, usually you get some nice comps, at least for that second visit. So that's
Yeah.
cool.
So, but it's an ad for DiceCon. Like,
Yeah.
come out for DiceCon, sign
Yeah.
up for the players card,
We're gonna,
get
yeah.
some comps.
We're gonna, especially if we're downtown, hit every single. Well, I guess most of them are owned, but there's at least 4 different companies down there.
Yeah.
Play a little bit, and yeah, you should get some comps that take care of your next trip at least. So.
Absolutely. So it's been a good ride playing with the color up. So
All right.
big fan.
And thank you to your son.
Yes.
This year. You guys are more than welcome to take over the table. What I think I'm gonna do is eat my sandwich.
Yeah, that sandwich.
So
We're gonna do 1 person roll, and we're gonna have 2 people betting and see who wins.
yeah, okay. So they're gonna play a little bit. I'll turn on the mic. Go ahead and turn that on. And I'm gonna mute mine so you don't have to hear me eat. But I'll turn on the camera so you guys can see a little bit of action. And yeah,
Okay. So we're gonna see is this one right here, and then I'll do stick. We'll have a shooter and then 2 bettors. They're gonna have a contest here. All right, we got a dealer over here, and then what we're gonna do, we need 2 people to bet. We're gonna bet when somebody rolls, and we'll see who wins there.
all right.
Let's bet here. So we'll have 2 people here. You guys will get $300. I want more. Okay, $500. $500. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna have a roller, a shooter, and then you guys are gonna bet, and then we'll see who wins. You know, who knows? Yeah, who wins, right? Okay, here we go.
Okay.
So 500. No, do 500. Because you should never play craps with $300. And you know if you buy in with 300, you know you have 200. You have another 200 in your pocket anyway. You're probably gonna pull that out anyway. What are we doing? This is a $10 table. We're gonna do $10 table. You can get away on a $5 table. You can get away with 300, maybe 100. If you know, YOLO. You're going with black chips? You don't want any reds. This is a $10 table. Oh, okay. $10 table.
With me here. Here we go.
All right, don't forget to tip the
Engler's right. Yeah.
Here, scoot over right here and beat you. No, right here. Yeah. All right, what shot do we have? Okay. Your slide overhead and your 10 there. Okay, actually, maybe spin it around for the shooter. You got 500. Check it. Make sure. If you give them black chips to start, if they don't earn black chips, they're just gonna color down. You know? 500. Okay. See, I always try to earn my black chips. I don't look at $500. You have
Can I get
free.
changed it? No.
Check change already. All right, here we go. We're ready. Okay. All right, who we have shooting here? Introduce yourself.
E2 Gaming.
Oh,
Eddie E.
are we missing a die?
You dropped it down.
Oh, my bad.
My 6's 6'5", 6'3".
All right. And it is a 5. Point is 5, 2, 3, 5. All right. In case you're watching and you're wondering, I don't know if you can see where I put the die. Yeah, right up here. Whenever the dice come to the middle, this is what I've been kicking off of lately. This is the time to bet.
Absolutely.
When dice are out, that's no more bets.
44.
Of course, you always have somebody throw something in when the dice are out.
Oh, no, move it to the center.
All right, what do you got? What are you doing? Tell us what you're doing. Are you working a strategy or are you just
I have free money to spend.
free money to spend? This ain't
So,
real. These are chips, not
We're
checks.
trying to beat him. He's the strategy.
All right. Everybody knows the difference between chips and checks, right? Chips, no monetary value. Checks, monetary value. See, you're learning stuff here. Huh? Maybe.
I didn't do that.
See, there you go. Like at a roulette table, they're,
No,
they're
that's
chips.
out of the line. Okay, you're good.
All right. All right, everybody in? All right, dice are out. No more bets. I dare you. Let's play.
All right, 6-5, 6-3.
Oh, it's a normal.
And it's a 3. Perhaps 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Any bets? Dice are moving. Dice are out. No more bets. Hands high. Where's David at? Maybe he could say that for me. 5. Winner, winner, winner. 5. Winner, 2, 3. Winner, winner on the 5.
$10 press on each one? Yeah. Cost me. Yep, because you got 35 payout, 40, presses you 10 o'clock. What about the ones? Yeah, cat. Oh yeah, we need those too.
Are you doing $35 9? Nice. You can go to 36. It pays 50. All right. That's 50 for one right there. 36 pays 50. All right.
Oh wait a minute. Okay. Did I get $1 on the hard? Yours is not.
Uh-oh, now the stick guy's working. The dice are out. Dollar throwing. See? See?
36
Bet.
$6.
Whatever the bet was. 10. Hard. No, not hard 10. Not hard 10. All right, so easy 10. 6, 4, 10. Sorry, you said 10 and
20. What are we doing? 10 times. What are you doing? 10 times off. 10 times off.
hard 10, hard 4. All right, there we go. Dice are out. No more bets.
Riley, you went back to the 5.
Oh,
You got.
hey, no more bets.
Just tell me.
Hands high. He's a perfect dealer. Perfect dealer.
I trade the top.
You have to drop the money. You have to drop the money and make the call.
He's good.
You can't just call it without dropping the money. You drop the money in. There you go. All right, that was a 5.
36, you get 50.
Yeah, you want? Yeah, there you go. 36.
Can I please press each bet one more time? Yes. I'll give that back. All right, what do you $10 across? So yeah, so 24, 22.
22. Give him a nickel.
Oh no, 10.
Oh.
This is more. 42.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I thought you meant just one unit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you do your thing. I'm gonna do my thing
Sorry about that.
and try not to pass him a bad number. Although you are setting.
I'm setting.
All right, we ready? This is what it's like on a cruise ship. The dealers are learning the deal.
Well, we got we're doing
They have volunteer dealers on the cruise ship. No, really, not really.
And actually, the sticks
All right.
No, because this money needs to be in here. Yeah.
Is that 42?
42.
42 pays 49. There we go. There we go.
$2.
46 5. We got 40 each on the 5.
We got
Good God.
we are at 99,818 subscribers. 2. Perhaps 2. Perhaps 2.
Jesus in both places.
Dice moving.
Your rental was $22.
And your dice set is, sir.
Let's go 10.
6, 5, 6, 3.
6, 5, 6, 3. Oh. 7 out. 7 out. See, that was the stick person doing the job. Talking to the shooter when the dice are out. I'm gonna tell you all the tricks today. Here we go. All the tricks. Let's bring in some money. We didn't even bring any money. All right, so when you guys just count it up, see where you're at. Whoever's in whoever's in the lead gets to go shoot, and then you're gonna get in for 5.
You got a new
So
shooter.
you got a new shooter.
I got a
You got to run. All right, see you, man. Have a good one.
So
There you go. All right, so you get to choose. It's like winning the coin toss at a kickoff. You get to choose. You're gonna shoot. All right. So when you shoot, you don't bet.
I'm gonna put my chip right.
Yeah, and then you come over here to bet. You get $500. 500.
Yeah, I'm not gonna ever shoot then.
Oh,
So do well.
oh no. They
Have
could
faith in
default.
you.
They could default to you and say, "Well, I saw you shoot." I mean,
I got 18.
I think you should. I would if I won the toss. I'd have you shoot.
I'm gonna try to do 2
Yeah, what are you good at
hard
shooting?
6s. Put the head on.
Are you a setter? Are you setting, sir?
Depends.
Are you setting the dice?
Yeah.
All right. It's all about style,
What was
right?
one?
As
No.
VA Crap Shooters says, setting and tossing is all about style, not it's all about the style. Let's see what happens. And it is a 6. Easy. 5, 1, 6. Sorry, these are actually down.
Well, we're on a $10 guy. $10 table.
Can you put that right on that? Those go in that. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, thanks.
All right.
Can I do
Any bets?
44 inside?
44 inside. $6 change including.
So my dice set and what I trust.
So now you're doing
Now we're on the 1
so 1-5. What's on the sides though? It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Oh,
I scratted it.
all right, here we go. I'll send you. Are we ready? I'll send it to you. Just there you go. Is it 5-1 or 1-5? I don't know. Either one works, right?
That's my dice setting.
And it's a 6-4-2-6. It wasn't a 5-1, but it still got it done. Yes. All right. And so we got some bets happening. This is a come out. Oh, you're doing the double tap. Double tap. All right. So here we go. So you went. Yeah. So you went to 12. Threw in $4. Went to 30. All right. There we go. This is a come out roll.
Nobody wants to work.
Nobody's working except the dealers.
Follow the puck. Chips are gratefully accepted. Yes.
Oh, nice. The same dice requested. That dice didn't want to play. It ran away. We're gonna bring it back. Check the serial number. Did the magnet break loose or anything? It's all good.
So we're good.
It's all good. All right, it's all good. Here we go. He's shaking the dice, folks. I don't know. You're not on camera, but he just shook the dice, and it's a 5-1-6. Okay, so tell me. Okay, so what happened was you said it, and then you shook it and threw it. Did you do that to mock me? Oh, that was a come out. So it doesn't matter. That's how. Okay, so you're random on the come out. All right, here we go. Here we go. There's your 6-1.
That's right.
Are we all set? Are we all okay? Turn that around. That's one. That
Doesn't matter.
Oh, I know you think it doesn't matter. This point. No 6 or on 6. It either says no 6 or on 6. What? He's on the. He's not that right. I guess he needs a pass line bet. There's a 4-1-5. You got the 1. So now that's your set, right? You see, there's a 9 on this side. That means there's a 5 on the other side. Underneath this 5 is a 9 as well. Wow, this is the 5-9 set, I guess, or something. Here we go. And it is a yo 11. Yo 11. So that becomes your set, right?
Horn high yo.
Wow. Horn high yo.
See you horn. Got a horn.
High yo. Horn high yo for 5. Whenever you bet it, make sure to say the amount. One yo or 5. That's the deal. They want to know what the amount is. They're supposed to repeat it for them. Although I'm not a professional. I'm not a professional. That is a 4-1. It's spun. It's a 4-1. Let me put that back for you because I know that's how you want it, right?
Yeah.
All right, 4-1.
Yeah, I know. I know the horn. I don't know if you noticed that I stacked my accuracy. $2.06.
You stack them.
Stack the horn.
Oh, you stack the horns. Okay, here we go. There is an 11 on the side of this. That's a
$2 hard 6 on the hook.
$2 hard 6 on the hook. And it is a 9, 5, 4, 9, center field, 9, Niner. Oh, look at that.
You got press the 5 and 9. Press 5 and 9. 10 each.
Press the 5 and 9.
Okay, you gotta get me a middle number.
Now, this is when people start begging for numbers, you know what's happening. Just, what do you want? What do you?
Well, I want 5, 6, and 9.
Yeah.
How about you just don't want a certain number? There you go. There's
There's
10.
a lot of numbers that I don't think
There's one number you don't want. All right, here we go. That's a easy 10. 6, 4, 10. Look at the hard 10 right there on the side there. Hard 10 on the hook for $1. What's that? Oh, $2. Double it. There we go. Dice are out.
Yeah, you got 2.
There's your 6, 4, 10. Look at it, 6, 4, 10. Hard 10 on one side, hard 4 on the other.
Let's get a
6, 6. Ah, that is a 5, 2, 7 out.
It's all good.
Oh, see, that's my two roll resolution theory right there. I got a hypothesis on that one. I got a hypothesis. Oh,
That was a one-shot wonder.
so you didn't even count it up. You just said I'm rolling.
I know I lost.
But you win, you get to choose.
Well,
Not if you lost, you have to roll.
Just let him roll.
Okay, let's let him roll. Let's let him roll.
I won for being here. How's that?
There,
You got your
there. Put the coupon there. There you go.
Oh, my bad. Just
That's
right there.
Yeah, there you go. Right. Just cover up the P. Just cover up the P on pass line because. All right, here we go. There we go. All right. Here we go.
Ryan, where'd you go?
Colorado. Winner.
You're
50
welcome.
on a
My
$50
Gotta
$50
get the Saturday.
pass.
No, no odds yet.
$50 pass. All right, here. Dice are out. That was a frontline winner. A frontline winner. And another frontline winner.
You're welcome.
Now you've regressed. It's a press regress. Man, you always press, then regress.
500.
Oh,
Let me
there we go.
I'm
Notice the etiquette. Notice the etiquette.
Yep.
Yeah, usually you just want to tell people to puck off when they try to do this, but the puck is off.
Guys on Colorado.
The puck is off. That's when you buy in. You buy in when the puck is off. That's great craps right there. That's great craps. Hard 4. Hard 4. Call his 4-pointers for hard 4.
No, they showed up.
I guess.
All right, here we go.
But now
See, that's dice are in the middle. That's some time to bet.
I thought, I don't know.
It could be blackout because they were sold already.
It was too many. Like,
Oh,
that's why I thought it was just like like shows supposed.
whoa. Okay, we got some big money over here.
Don't start betting. Don't come.
Big money in the field. Big money in the field because there's 10 on the end. 6, 4, 10, 10 is in the
What is
field.
the roll for, Jeff?
Oh, we're not counting rolls. You want to count your own rolls, man? You got to count your own rolls.
Toss me a dollar.
Colorado, we're going for 100,000.
So you want to press
100,000 subscribers. 100,000 subscribers. We're at 99,815. I'm only 96,000 behind on subscribers. There we go. Point is 4. Don't forget about that. Here we go. And it is
8 easy.
6-2-8.
Field
Easy. 8. No field. 8. And
Press the 6 and 8, 30 easy.
pressing 6 and 8. We got a dealer. We got a full table over here now.
5 and 9.
Here we go.
Press the 5 and 9 to 55.
And
We got an 8. You want to prep?
Your red stacks up top, red stack.
what do you got? You just playing this right here?
That's what he's
Yeah.
playing.
Wow. Wow. Are you doing any kind of martingale or?
I did, yeah.
Oh my goodness. And then you lost. Okay. Friends don't let friends martingale.
Which is exactly what will happen.
Friends don't let friends martingale. Oh my goodness. 7 out, 6-1. Did you want that roll count?
On YouTube.
Because I forgot to count it. It was probably above average.
No, it wasn't.
All right. Who wants to roll next? All right. Here we go.
I don't know.
All right. Can I get some trends?
Color it up.
Can we switch the two bankrolls here? There we go. There we go. Now he's in.
Check change quarter.
What's your name, my friend?
Jeff.
Jeff. All right. Jeff is getting ready to roll.
Gotta get rid of that one.
So you can call him Jeff or you can call him Shooter. And he's on the DP. He's on the DP. Don't pass.
Hey, there's my big money on the line.
Fake money's on the line. Here we go.
We got don't.
Get the hard or the Simmons.
Up the same.
Yeah, out to sevens for sure. The dice are out. Why not? I would be a horrible stick man. I would be horrible. My sarcasm wouldn't go far. What'd you say? $10 yelp? Oh, to cover that don't. Oh, there's a hard 4. That's your favorite. That's your favorite for the DP, right? And let's see, what did that cost you? $25?
Yeah.
That's 50% insurance you just spent right there. All right. Bets.
4 to 10 penny each.
6 and 8. Don't be late. I've heard that one. I hate it. All right, here we go. Oh, comeback. Oh. Everybody's here. Everybody's here. Here we go. Dice are out. No more bets. And it's a 3. Craps 3. I don't know all the lingo, but I know I'm supposed to say something like
Good field. Come again. Good. Come again. Good in the field.
something about all I know is he lost. Nothing major. He lost.
This one.
He lost on that comeback. That's
Here's the call for you. Swallow the cum, spit once in field.
okay. Now he. All right, here we go. Oh, we got a dome player calling for a 7 while the dice are out. This is like etiquette 101 here, and it's a 7. 7, and the stick person repeated the 7. The etiquette. Hey, that wasn't your fault. It was the dice. Always blame the dice. Always blame the dice. Or you could blame the stick person. I always blame the stick person. I don't care who it is. It's their fault. All right.
I moved your face.
All right, who's rolling? Leon. When you roll, you don't get to bet. Don't get to bet when you roll. We have coupons over here. So coupon shooters. It's like a disadvantage to roll sometimes.
We got the Casino Quest coupon.
It's a disadvantage to roll, but So you kind of want a long roll for but then you don't. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. We're shooting for average here is what we're doing, and I've seen you roll. I know you're above average. I know you're above average. Anybody can make money with average. It's
We are.
no set. Hard 4. How many seen that before? It's remarkable. And the same come out. Hard 4 just like before.
110.
Bets.
Hard 4 and hard.
Hard 4 or hard 6, hard 8?
10 inside for Jeff. Right, what do you want? 2. I don't know. Okay. Don't come. Really good.
Oh, DC action. All right, here we go.
It's a little tingling.
Is it cold?
A little bit.
It's a 6. It's a 4-2-6. We're 6 down. Our 6 back.
Press the 5 and 9. Press the 5 and 9.
At least $200-$300. And we got some DC.
I got it.
Okay.
Everything in order. We gotta keep it interesting for our viewers.
I don't know.
What one odds?
The dice are out. No more bets. And it's an 8. Let's see. It didn't hurt you, or it didn't happen, right? You want to do odds, right?
35 coming, Joe.
That's an 8. 6-2. Back up on the 8. I'll go ahead. I'll go ahead and give you your 2.
I'll give you more money. An 8. Okay. Press the 8.
Was this here or this new?
The new one.
Okay.
So let me do my turn.
Oh, this is great.
Straight out.
We're in Vegas, so it makes sense for the dealers to be
Do
arguing.
odds on your don't switch?
What?
How many
All
odds?
the hard ways? Who is all the hard?
What are we doing? That's straight out. Yeah.
10 times.
10 times odds. So 100, you need 200 to do 10 times. It's two. The ones I win 100.
99 watching right now, which is kind of a wrong. 99 fell or
99. Ah, 9. Speaking of 9, there's 639. 639. See, that's real, true dice influence right there. You just told the dice what to land on. That's a whole nother level, Leon. Whole nother level. Right. Behind the 9?
I know. 49. 35 and 49. Then you press the 50?
No,
press.
press. $300 here.
If you want to go,
Go 75.
75, 80.
Make it easy on us.
Let's go 75. 75.
75 pays 105. Here we go.
We're going
75 pays 105. Oh, sorry, dice. Give me back.
75 pays 105. Okay, do you guys want odds on your don'ts? Sure.
No, somebody got odds. All right, so
Dollar odds.
all right, here we go. Show them how it's done.
I figured out to get there.
Show them how it's done. No, no. Oh my God. Have you ever been at a table where a don't player just screams when the 7 comes? Do you think he's gonna get to his car? Is he gonna get to his car in one piece? That's all I want to know. If this was real money, actually we should probably, I'm glad you're doing that here. Don't go do that anywhere else.
On that one, he's got 100. It's gonna be 60. It's basically 9.
It's the don't odds on 9.
No odds on it's you have to lay 3 to trade 2.
I was just sandwiched.
66. Yeah.
All right. Why don't you roll for us?
Just done it.
Do some random. Or, I don't like to call it random. I like to think of it. It's like, what do you call it? Do you call it random? What do you call it? You call it rolling the dice, right? That's the way you roll. That's the way you roll.
That's mine and that's mine. Yeah, I'll make sure. I think.
Yeah, exactly. And then we got those two.
Okay, now you're winning.
No.
Now you're winning.
You said you're gonna make me think.
Oh, then again, how's that?
I do it. I need to do it.
What happened to Leon's mush? Where'd Leon? Oh, you got it. You got it. Okay.
Do you want?
All right. We need a.
I'm gonna shoot guys.
Jeremy's gonna shoot. Shoot for subscribers. Shoot for subscribers. We got 99,817. Oh, are you shooting where?
Yeah, I'm shooting. I'm just organizing my money here.
Oh, organizing. Jeremy, you'll be up next.
Oh,
You want to shoot?
No, go ahead.
my gosh, I'm on camera now.
I don't know what I'm trying to do here.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
All right.
I'm having fun.
Remember, yes, having fun. We know. We heard you. We heard you having fun when the 7 came. We heard you.
I just wish it was real money this time.
It was real annoying, but I mean, I know. Was it real? Was it real? I mean, I think that is one thing that is different about the game. Sorry, what's this?
You're like a hand model now.
All the hardware's working.
This is crap.
Alright.
Working, sir? I like it.
So that is interesting. When you hit a point, there's a six. There's a six. When you do hit a point, everybody that's on the pass line skips, and the don't pass people
Oh,
don't.
sorry about the cough.
So
I forgot I was
I'm
on.
saying.
I had turned on my microphone.
Get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I understand. You were just cheering for the win.
Yeah, I don't care about anybody else. It's about me.
That's. We know. We know.
You rolled on an 8. That's right.
Yeah,
you rolled a
we,
6.
we know. But see, you went to shooting.
$50.
Remember the
Welcome,
advantage.
our
is
Godfrey.
keep managing.
I haven't seen David here today. No.
All right, what do we got? Oh,
For nickel?
$20 chain.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
All right. There we go. Dice are out. No more bets. Point is 6.
You dealing for us? Thank you. Appreciate that.
And it's a 9. It's a 9. It is a 6-3-9. 6-3-9.
Press
Go ahead and take
It's in the field. 9.
20.
Dice are over here. Time to
$15.
bet.
Perfect.
That's my move.
Dice are out. No more bets.
Oh, hard. One of the hard.
We're at 817, so
nine.
I think it's
That was an
100
easy-
and
Hard 9.
It was an easy. Yeah.
83.
Alright, there is a two crap 3. 1, 2,
Yeah,
3.
183 to go.
It builds. One bet.
I'll be the next shooter. We'll see.
No, do $8 horn. Is that all you have? That's $4 horn.
Throw for some reason.
Okay, you're in charge of that. You're in charge of that. There you go.
25 on this board. 10.
You got it. Dice are out. Go ahead. That's a bet. See, dice are out, and bet is out, and it's an 8.
Right, and no, you get it.
Now, good time to test my hypothesis. Okay, 2-roll resolution. Let's see. Let's get that 6. Let's get that 6.
21 coming?
Yeah.
10 and 4.
We're gonna mark
10 and 4.
Okay, so you rolled an 8.
You had a 25, 4, and 10.
That's a yo. That's a yo.
36 and 8. So what do you want? You want? Put my Oh, you will. Because you have to. But my
8 goes to 10. 8 goes to 10. Collect that 25. Here we go.
Okay, so hard 8 for a nickel.
No,
Correct.
no.
Okay, that's back up and okay. Let me give it to you. Sorry.
That's his cash register. That's don't put your hand in his cash register.
You can go to Catholic school.
All right, here we go. Maybe I should give you the stick. Here we go.
I'm good.
Dice. Same dice.
Last with the song.
Dice are off the table. Did you say same dice?
Did say same dice.
All right. I hope this.
I had my friend drop my preferred dice over there too at the same time.
Yeah, I checked the serial number. It's the same. It's the same die. You wanted it. It's the same one. Here we go. Oh. Oh, what is that? It's a yeah, dice off the table. 2-roll hypothesis.
Dice on the floor.
All right. Jeremy, you have something? You want to do something?
No. I'm shooting next, right? You're done?
Yeah.
Oh, Jeremy shooters.
Jeremy,
Go dark side, right?
hey, yellow. Here we go.
Just out. You want some more money?
Fist. 1, 2.
Go the ATM. The
I
ATM.
don't have a cough button for this mic.
Friends. Well, that was a pretty good come up you had right there, my friend.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
That's
I'm gonna color up.
oh yeah. That's what. Yep. Color up.
I am. That's what this is all about.
Yeah. Absolutely. Get that.
Color coming in.
All right, come.
See, he's got a stack of them.
He'll never get the opportunity to change his own color.
I know.
Let us know. Let us know what you made off of that.
It looks like he's got a purple chip at least.
Let us know what you got off of that 500. You bought in for a purple. Try to get a purple out. Is it really a color up, or is it just a?
Yeah,
color?
that's 6. There's
Just color me down, please.
3 black, right?
That's 3 black.
Okay. Yep, that is a color up. Congratulations.
You know, so $100.
Congratulations.
So this is my buy-in. Is there a camera on this?
I think they can see it. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Good statement. Yeah, there you go.
There's my buy-in and there's my profit. Here's my
Yeah.
profit.
What are you up?
I'm up 175 $212. Something, yeah, like that. 212. I'm okay with that. Yeah, 212.
A couple of those don't come. You got a few extra bucks.
We can go get.
There's a purple, two
You can go
blacks,
get purple. You can go get 2 baked potatoes if Fonzo
blacks.
two red and two white. Yeah.
Go get 2 baked potatoes.
That's what you go to the cage with. There you go.
There you go.
Winner.
That's more than a chicken dinner. Winner, more.
You guys have to pay attention because my dice roll fast.
All right, when these dice come out, I've seen Jeremy roll before. When these dice come out, as soon as he gets his hands on them, they're flying at you. Yeah, watch out. See, I wish I was better at this.
Okay.
All right, there we go.
I'll give you-
10, hard 10. Hard 10. 10 on the end.
The stick bends.
Oh, it bends. That's what I'm going to try.
Not gonna move the dice much more effective.
I'm going to try that. I'm going to try that. I haven't been known to be effective at dice. Or moving them. Or shooting them. All right, all the bets coming? 10 on the hard.
Oh, thanks for coming in. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Absolutely.
Get it.
Cool. Thanks for coming in.
Get it. Hey, nice meeting you. Nice meeting you.
Keep that inside.
You say you're driving home?
I haven't resorted. I'm here. I haven't resorted to going out into. That's a good idea, though. He said go out into the mall and just start people asking people to subscribe.
Oh yeah, no, that's Sam. Guys, you.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Dice are out.
Yeah.
Here they go.
Girl Scout cookies.
3 craps. 3 craps.
That is a good idea, Glenn.
3 craps. Dice are out. Dice are moving.
No bets on the 3, huh?
Yeah, there we go. Hard 8. Hard 8. Hard 8. We got some pressure happening. Press means double your bet. That's what I learned from Color Up. Press means double.
That means double.
25, 5, and 9.
Power press or press for a particular number, something else. But yeah.
All right,
Press just
dice
means
are
double.
out. Here they come. It's a 7.
Oh, come on. Oh, that was a terrible. That was below average. Below 8.5 average.
Below average.
It's because I didn't get any new subs. If I could have got a couple more subs, we would have really showed you something. But I can't show all my tricks yet.
Your secret.
My secret toss
Color Up toss.
until we get to 99.9. We need
That's the Color Up toss.
we need 84 subscribers before I can show you the secret
Color Up
toss.
All in on the pass line. All right, here we go.
Who else? Who's shooting? Whose turn is it?
You get another try.
I get a.
It's so pathetic.
It's
Okay.
Tried.
That was so embarrassing.
It's like a snake, you're
Like-
last, but then you're first. On
Like
the next
between the two rolls, maybe he'll get to 8.5.
There we go. 6. Point at 6. Point at 6. Point at 6. You can always put a pass line down after the point. You just can't put it. Don't pass after the point.
Yeah,
Exactly.
All right.
Sorry, doing it.
All right, there we go. Dice are out. Is it?
the late
right.
pass line bets always work for me.
I know this strategy. This strategy is called Degen, I think.
Yeah,
Degen. Something like or desperation. It's a D, some kind of. Here we go. 10 on the end. Look at all this.
Dealer, I love this. Rich.
This is the.
we didn't take this hard 10.
All right. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, see it.
Good man, not bad.
Very bad stick. All right, here, get that 6. Get that 6. And it is a 10 again.
10's hot. 10's hot.
10.
We're valid.
10.
We're valid.
See,
Right.
they learned their lesson. They
We
got
get
no
10
bets.
subscribers.
They're
Can
all,
we get 10?
they're all just on the pass line now because they know I can't shoot any numbers.
And it's a
See,
7.
oh, look at that.
Wow, go to the ATM, guys.
Maybe you need Ronnie to roll the dice for you guys.
The ATM.
He's the
guys.
pro. Because I can't get to the average, statistical average.
All right, anybody want do stick? I'll roll. All right. And then you guys have to buy in again? Okay, you're 500 down. Keep track.
To the 18. Yeah, just 1,000 down. Well,
Keep track.
3 or 4 players.
Because you're 500 down, okay? You're gonna have to tell your 500. 500, just 500. Well, you see, what happened was, the Color Up guy was gonna shoot. But, I thought I just went all in on him because he had the channel, So
I lost a sub during my roll. It happens. They come and they go. We're here live at Casino Quest, so if you are on the strip, stop in. I'll be here all day. That's the plan anyway. Say hi, roll the dice if you want. I don't have any other plans beyond that. I should probably get my head out of the camera.
all right, here we go. I'm gonna shoot from the dump because that's how you make points.
Yeah, exactly.
Whose money is this? Oh, I get money? What do I got here?
One.
All right.
Actually, I'm gonna do.
What kind of table is this?
$10 table, sir.
Okay.
I don't know if you hear me. I'm gonna do a 15. One.
Yeah.
One. I'm gonna do a set.
After that last
Then I'm gonna do random. Set, random, set, random. I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 1 all the time.
Sub, thank you, Thoughty. Appreciate the sub.
There's the
5 and 9.
Actually, I should probably try to set to hit the 9. Is that a thing?
6 and 8, please. 20,
For each?
just 25 each, please.
25 each.
I'll tell you guys something.
You are gonna make me work.
Well, it's real easy. It'll pay 29 for you. So if you make
For 6,
the casino wants you to bet 30, you get paid 35, which saves you 17 cents. So you got to bet $5 to win 17 cents.
Back to back.
I forgot my comeback, but so the 6 and 8 at the $25 level is the only time I would do that. Otherwise, you want to make it a proper bet of $6 increments.
See what I said? No?
But at 25, yeah, you're going to be shorted 17 cents. But is $5 additional risk worth saving that 17 cents? In my book, no. So that's why sometimes I say you can do a $25 6 and 8. Come back. Yeah, it's coming right now.
Right now?
Yep.
Well, we're out right now.
Oh, the puck was off.
You can't come when there's no point, sir.
I didn't know we hit the point. Look at that.
No,
We have a good shooter, huh?
9 is working. You both of them. 5 and 9 are working.
1, 2, 3, 1.
I think YouTube weeds them out, so not just people unsubscribing. Oh yeah, it just depends. But I doubt like a single person would weed out one single person. But yeah, usually I'll see big numbers drop. Like one day it'll be like
Very good.
300, and those are usually like
I don't see.
inactive accounts or stuff like that. So
All right. But see, what happens if I get a 3? What happens if I get?
thank Holy Roller for the promo.
It's usually
Yeah,
or a yo. I don't know.
he's down there shooting now.
2. Oh, there he goes. I'm stacking that.
He's down there throwing
No,
garbage.
sit back.
Winner on the don't.
My last roll. All right. I'm gonna do that same set. Try to get a 4 or a 10 on for big money odds. How about that?
Jeff, what do you do? 5 and 9?
All right. Here comes a random
Stay on the 8 there.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
a random roll at you. Random. Count it up. Guess what? I got my $2.
There you go.
Thank you. Yeah. I'm so glad.
Wait, some bubble wraps.
Now I'm up $4. You want me to roll again? You want to run?
That's you turned on before you can get it coming. Favorite dirty joke about crafts was made by an 80-year-old craft dealer.
I need to buy in first. I need a 5.
Now I can give the dealer a nice, I don't need a 17 cents. Yeah, I mean, yeah, even dealers, when you give them 25, they, there are actually some casinos that they'll tell you that it's against their rules. That they have to make proper bets so they don't short the player on any payouts for player protection, but that's a rare casino. But most of them are just, they don't know or whatever. But yeah, basically when they say, hey, I need 10 more bucks, it's they want 10 more dollars to save you 17 cents. So
grab them and get them in the middle.
you're on a, green table, $25 table. Just say, no, thanks. Just keep it at my $25 bet.
Quarter on the hardship. Quarter.
Unless you,
Anybody else? I'll do 110 inside. You try it in heating.
Yeah.
but yeah, all other levels, 6, 12, 18, make those proper. At that point, you get shorted too much.
Good feel, good go. Horns come in pairs.
Yes, always. 6 and 8, please.
6 and 8. Come to.
Howdy.
Congratulations.
Oh, okay. We got the New Jersey. Get in here a little bit. He's already got the DiceCon 24 jersey.
Stand up, everybody.
That's the
Don't want to miss out.
official colors this week or this year. You ordered it.
No, I mean on which game? Myself.
Oh, this is the main camera over there.
And it's a 5. 415.
415. Make my 6 look like 60.
60 looks like 60. We're high.
Tell the sick man to yell the number rolled.
If I know our bet,
I'll yell the. I'll tell you the number rolled. We just rolled a 5.
look like 60.
We got the 9. 9 easy. 9 easy. Appreciate what you do, color up. Teaching some of my coworkers how to play and turn them on your account. Oh, cool, Jordan. Thank you.
It's like 90.
Yeah. There we go. Now I'm in collection mode.
I will call the numbers
I'm in collecting mode.
as long as I don't get distracted.
Thank you. It's not center field. Look at that.
It's off the table.
Dice down outside. You know,
You want same die?
No subtitles. No, not for the live stream. Can't make it happen.
When I heard you go be here, I was like, oh, it's almost like a pre-dice con.
I do all the numbers and stuff in editing post roll. Oh, there we go. Sick.
Winner, pick the don't because man.
Oh yeah, we got a don't.
Yeah.
We got a loser down here on the end playing don'ts.
I pressed my 6, so I want to be down to 30, and I'll see how much we lost on there.
This for hard 6.
Now that I win, though,
You want to go back to 30?
Yeah, down to 30. Yeah. And then I could calculate.
now that I take a win, I do make it easier on the dealers. So
2.
I will go up to 30 if I get a hit. But now I can afford it. So take my 6 and 8 to 30,
We
please.
need a 4 10. Really.
And everybody's off. Okay, dice are coming out. We got Jeremy got 2 combats working.
6 8.
Got us.
That's the worst, man. That's the worst.
Bradley, thank you. I think we'll get 100,000, if not today,
It's nice.
very soon. So it's pretty cool.
This happens, folks. I was on the 100.
Did you pay me a green? I think I got shorted.
Like this hat, you get 4 whites.
All right.
Good 4 or 10. Oh, 5.
3 2 5.
Oh, look at that comeback.
That's what we do. $100 6. Yeah, $100 9. Lots behind. Well, feel bad. Take money in the field. Got a 6-3-9er. We got off and on the come.
Thank you.
5 and 9 look like 35 each.
5 and 9, 35 each.
Here's 10. Is that 10? And I'll just take it forward.
9, 35 each, or 140. What are you doing?
Yeah.
You know.
Pretty good at dealing there, sir.
Yeah, done it for a while.
Yeah.
I used to hey, no more bad. I had a bunch of table guys coming out
Yeah.
for like casino parties, parties.
Yeah.
3 crowns. Freak. I might be an above average shooter, so I learned.
Can you make my 5 look like 50?
It might be. Over here.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry. What was that last number in the roll?
3 crowns.
3 crafts. 3 crafts. Oh, I lost my comeback.
Yeah, you'll have to come, but so you'll go to come. You got come 9 working. All right, nice coming out. 4 3-1.
Here, drop the collar. I'm gonna give you.
Go ahead and take a 4 and 10.
4 and 10. $4 $10. That's not near as smooth as David, but you know.
Owen is.
After certain, after
Yeah. Maybe you'll. Yeah. Maybe you.
I'll buy it for a quarter.
You want to go to a quarter and buy?
Yeah. Back up on the horn high yo.
The shocker.
We hit 820. So what do we need? 180 more subscribers.
$1. You want to same bet?
Same bet that one.
Absolutely, same bet that one.
Bet now.
Now you press.
And then we're gonna go horn high yo for 5.
Horn high yo 5. Feel it. It's like. That's out.
Yeah. You're next.
What are we doing, Jeremy?
The same bet. Thank you.
Mix looks like
Can I have the hard ways, please?
one high yo. One high yo for 5.
It's 116. Want to go to buck and a quarter? Yeah, that's fine. Or buck 20? So we do this.
We buy him for 500.
20.
And then if you run out of that 500, you just buy them for another 500. Look, there's plenty of it.
One.
Turns out.
Hey, give me an ace deuce for $1.
Ace deuce $1.
Stays the same. Deuce. No, 10 is regular ace.
$10 4.
There we go.
$50 4? 4 and 10? Yep.
Oh, ace deuce. Sorry.
Yeah, there we go. Straight up. Wow. He rolled it yo. He rolled an ace deuce. Has he hit a 2 or 12 yet? Because
You're gonna roll an 8, hard 8 right here.
who said that?
Would you tell me next time you're going to do that?
I'll tell you the next roll
Yeah.
when I get a feeling. Same bet.
Same bets? See, that's nice and funny.
Yeah,
Yeah, you just make it look like 60.
I did. For you in YouTube land, I did call it on. We're gonna press all my hard ways.
60.
Press 2 each on everything. All right. There you go.
Here.
For the people on the line.
And then back up on my horn high yo, and we're gonna go.
See, that was a hard 8. So yeah. Anyway, I did call that before he threw it.
We got a hard 8, right?
This time, I don't know. We'll see.
You got $9 for a hard 8?
He already got me. He got me. Thank you.
You tell me and I pay him.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, it's your job to point out to each player. So if it's 9, 10, whatever.
I think a 4 here. No,
Got a
there's the 4 and the 6 I missed. Easy 10.
Okay, so we got 50 coming. What do you want? You want to press? Same bet?
I called one number. That's probably enough to show my magic.
Well, I gotta get my 200 back.
That's a buy as well. Okay,
I keep calling numbers and just make them look bad.
You got 9 calls?
We're almost there. We're auto buying.
Are we going to get back on now?
Yeah, thanks. Good sick.
We're auto buying. We're auto buying the 4 and 10.
Here, do it two-way. One for the Dillard 10.
Right.
Dillard's
And
hard
hard
to
ways down.
go.
What is that? That's
Stack it and
There
there you go.
And then the hard 10 went down, but you already got that. Okay.
8 incoming. We'll see. Let's hope so.
That's out.
I don't know how much the video is delayed.
Oh,
Too tall to call.
It's down outside.
I have a feeling it's a yo.
turn them off.
It would be yo. Let me redress, please.
Touch me.
Take me please to get it done.
150 across.
Yeah, we'll make that.
Hey.
Wait, we're going. I'm regressing.
Okay, so you're 160 across. I got you.
160 across.
I got you.
You afraid of this?
No, it's all fake money.
I don't know if you do have this.
Oh, that was a good one.
It was a hard 6.
It was.
Alright.
You went all the dice.
I can't tell if your guess is correct because the delay in the YouTube feed, but we haven't had a 5-3.
25.
Okay, well,
Yeah, I know. I'm pulling it. I'll set it up. I'm ready to. Okay.
8 easy. There we go.
Okay, so we got an 8.
8 fall.
8 easy. 8 easy.
So you got 140 coming. What do you want to do?
I was off.
You're on. That's right. You're on. You're on. Are you back on now?
I'm back on.
Okay, back on. We're off. There we go.
Oh.
All right. So let me set.
Oh yeah.
Let me set him up 160. Yeah. Yeah. 50, 60.
Dice anymore.
Brian, there you go.
Hit on that eco.
Yeah, I'll let him.
Yeah, sorry, man. Yes, track.
Yeah, I got my 200.
Same bet. One more time.
Got that.
Same bet to the moon.
Make it look like 60. We'll go back up and then horn high, yo.
He was right, boy.
Keep
Okay. Thank you. Can't wait for DiceCon 24. It was a 5-3, I believe. I think you hit it right on. That was a 9 easy. It's 9 easy.
8 looks like 90. Look,
It looks like 90.
It's towering that 8. Horn high, yo.
No one is playing.
Back.
I don't have the all tall small on this table, so
No.
that's why we can't play it. I mean, I guess we could play it, but
There you go. Thank you. 14.
Whenever we get there.
All right. Commit.
we do have a shooter.
Nice commit.
Got 700,000. Thank you very much.
Yo, that.
Watching since the pandemic and learned a lot from the videos. Anyone going to power? We got Dan. Ryan over here power pressing a little bit. Oh, he took my comeback again. This dirty dealer.
Okay, so we got a horn high yo. It's 30, it's 26.
26. Pressure 5.
Okay.
Looks like 10. Oh, now you'll press your hand.
Thank you. Sam.
Thank you.
Get a lottery ticket. You should, Silver Bricks.
Yeah, just tell me. And then I pay out and there we go.
All right. Man, working at 6. They got a dick right there, you know.
He hasn't rolled a yell yet.
Yeah, I don't think that practice.
Yeah, it takes a little practice.
Speaking
to
of
work the
hard.
stick.
Yeah.
Fresh.
Hard.
Oh,
Out.
we got a-
Oh,
7 out. That was a good roll.
you tell my roll was 12. Thank you.
Thank you. Last com getting paid. I think
You're up.
I'm up a little bit. I made some profit. Good shooting. No subtitles. If you're used to my video,
Rolling.
I add all my stuff in editing. So as far as YouTube doing live subtitles, I don't know. I don't know if they can do that.
On the shooter, no. Oh, you can choose whether you want it to be on the pass or don't pass. I always say, roll from the don't pass if you want to hit your point. That's the way it usually works.
Was a little. Almost 3 points.
He's actually feel good.
Time to go.
Almost.
All right. I might try my hand at dealing a little bit.
All right. Do we have bets?
We got a 1 double pass.
All right. $50. We're down 50.
Is this a 10?
Because I believe in the dice.
Is this a $10 table?
Yes, sir.
All right. Is there an ETS on this table?
No.
Right.
We could, but
Wi-Fi 5 on all.
Got a request in the chat. Go.
Well, you know, we got the.
We can mark the spots list as $1.
Yeah.
Dollar bear. Dice up. 5 bears.
Take me.
5. I knew it'd be an 8.
So 5.
I got a lot. At home, I'm like, now I got. I do 1 chance. I really got to
We'll try. They shooting 5
Ace and 2.
5 and 9.
None of that. Double bubble. Anyone put a field, seal one put a field, right?
6 and 8 pools.
6 and 8, 25 each. Combat.
Okay, no more bets.
I've been waiting this whole stream for someone to bet the legendary ass. Oh, there you go. You know, I'm good for ass line bet.
Dice out.
You want to do?
Oh, back to back sniper. He sniped me. He sniped me. I got a little bit back though. I had the 5. I got a little bit.
Yeah, now
It doesn't feel good.
my friend would say take it to the bank. My fridge.
That was so toss. Yeah. Where do you usually shoot? 8.5. I'm gonna do What happened?
Oh wait,
there?
you went to 36. Okay.
Yeah, and then I'll just get my 35.
You wanna?
Thing.
No worries.
All right, no more bets. Dice out.
Coming out. 15 come out. That's what I'm hoping for.
Yeah, we got on the ATS finally. Got a hard number out of the way.
See, nice and close.
Mm-hmm.
Two. That's what I'm hoping for. All right.
Okay.
Let me do a $25 horn high yo.
Or how you go?
Oh yeah, there you go. Gimmick right there.
See a horn, bet a horn. That's always the case.
That's what they say. Look,
There. There you go. So, 5. I'll stay.
I'll stay. 5.
We'll go to the 9.
No,
9?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Here. Let me do a $10 heart.
$10 hard set.
Just in case.
The hedges don't pass. Okay, two more bets.
Don't pass. You know.
When I play in Vegas, do you spend more time at live tables, bubble, or stadium? It depends. If I have $200, I'll be at the bubble. If I have $500, I'll be at a live table.
6, 4, 10.
$10 live table.
10.
Big money in the field right there.
I guess with 200, I should be going to Ellis Island, but
$5
Bets, dice out.
Right. Hot fly. Hi, center field. 6-3. Always out there. Don't do it. 28 for you.
Got a 5 winner. Oh no, not a winner. I thought that was the last winner. I thought I got picked off again. I'm sweating over here.
5. We've got more.
All I need is to.
6.
All I need is press my 6 and then I break. All I need is one hit.
So we press it. We press. Jeremy,
Pick it up.
That's true.
I'm gonna do. Let's make it look like. Make the 6 look like 60, and then I'm good. I'm in collection mode now, my friend.
50. Swap it out.
Hard 8's coming.
Okay, no more bets.
he's
Dice
calling a
out.
hard 8.
And
Shooter's calling a hard 8. Nine.
Let's mark that.
Center field. Huh?
Let's mark that before we do anything else.
Okay.
Okay, so we got 9. Okay, that. Jeremy, same bet?
Yes,
And then we
pull
got-
my place down.
Okay, down.
it's 100. 48.
I'm gonna go to 30.
36.
On back. Okay. Oh, I got a
And 36. Hey, no more bet. I only go to
for
35 and throw that extra dollar in if I need to. For
Dice
I'm
out.
not giving them a dollar.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's what I do.
Yeah.
More clean, so I agree.
4. 4. What? No 11.
Okay.
8.
6. 8. Got to mark that. Ooh, we're getting there.
Yeah. There.
We're getting there.
4
8.
for 10.
You got your paying 50, right?
So the 28 coming.
Down.
Oh,
Pull the place down.
place put down.
Thank you.
And what are you doing?
4 and 10 for 10.
Pennies.
So that gets. So that
Here, I'll give you that. I'll make it easy.
go play on.
And it was no field.
Yeah.
Like we stream before we want. The main how I do it.
How do you feel about crapless craps? I play it, but I only play
And we got what was it?
4 through 10, so it's the same, essentially the same game.
Brett.
Hardways, please.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean it's a higher house edge game, so like over 5% if you're playing some thumb bets. And I don't personally play a whole lot of don't, so that part of it, it's fine.
For the shooter, how about that? For the shooter.
I think it's an interesting variation, especially for people who really get upset about losing their pass line and come out roll. There's the 7.
We're out.
That's all right. We still got a profit there. We're doing good. I think our dealer's done here, though.
I gotta go.
Thank you. I really appreciate you coming by, dealing.
I made some money on that.
Good.
but I had all my
Send me
money
an
out.
email about the company you're in. I've got some questions about getting like something. Oh, I understand. Yeah, that's might be where I'm going, so we'll see. Yeah. But just how you get the tables and different things like that, just some stuff. But I know it's been a while. Okay.
Do you want to
He
shoot?
made a couple.
Do you want to shoot?
You know, he made some of his. I'm not crafty like that, so I just.
I hear you.
He bought some, and I bought some from a couple other people, and so.
I'm just curious about that industry a little bit. So
All right.
hit me up sometime.
You know, we're all right. It only started. I used to cost 100. Paid.
Yeah, exactly.
Did I, John? Well, nice to meet you.
Thanks again. Yeah, appreciate it.
You know,
Are you moving to dealer?
I will.
You will? All right.
Help with math.
That's okay. We'll tell you we'll tell you what we should get paid.
You know, we'll. I was certain.
One four. See, I was going to be on the dump. Can I place it now?
I haven't been. Well, I've been playing online poker. I've moved from 1 cent, 2 cent games to 10 cent, 20 cent games, which is makes more sense. I'm getting paid a little better, and I think I can handle the players there at the 10, 20 level now. I don't know if it's worth streaming on that channel. I just don't have the bankroll to play live yet. So I haven't been playing live poker because I need a $200 to $500 bankroll. I've been thinking about streaming my penny games. I just don't know how interesting. What's a good crap simulator to use? I always suggest not getting simulators. Draw your own felt. Get some chips from Walmart if budget's concerned. But I think you learn a lot more by moving your chips around, making your own payouts. You get a really good indicator of the game by getting your hands on it. We need to reset the all tall small. Yep. No one bet it, so I better bet it. I better bet it now, right?
Right there, look, it's already.
It just reset though, right?
All right, mark it.
Here we go.
Here we go.
There's a set. Oh, he immediately lost my all tall small. We'll reset it. Time.
Some pass line to replace that all tall small. Yeah. Whatever you're putting on the all tall small, put on the pass line. That way it replaces it.
Some casinos require you to have that, but
That's it. Got us a 6-2-8.
Hey. All right. Place your bet.
yeah, is that what it's 10 NL? I didn't know if that was $10 or yeah, the 10, 20 cents level is what I've been playing at.
And it's just like people I know.
And I've been playing more six seat instead of 9 seat. The game goes quicker and I don't was bored with it, honestly.
Got us hard.
There you go.
Can I have the 6 and 8, please? Oh, I can play. Yeah. Yep.
You got mark the 6 right here.
Let's see, 3 o'clock hour. We got another interview coming up at 4 o'clock. Coming. Dealer John, he's kind of inspired me to start my craps channel and love his stuff. He's been a guest on a couple of my videos a long time ago. I got to tell you,
Somebody else.
Holy Roller has got to be one of the worst shoot. No, I'm just kidding. All right, my turn to roll. Oh, you got rolling? Good. He lost all my money on the ETS. I got my comeback.
When they roll, they say.
So I get
Holy
so $50. Yep.
weird everything.
It happened.
From the dome. That was what props.
Is that what you did?
Yeah, that was my bad. My bad.
That's your comeback payout. Nope. Yep, we did, but we got it. We got it corrected. Keeping my eye money.
30 seconds.
Then said you showed a bit ago. I swear I had 0.7 ounce. Yeah. Well, if you see a lot of 0.7 ounces, kind of one and done way to go. Enjoyed meeting you all guys and dealing for a bit. Thank you, Joe Willie. Thank you very much. 7. Come out. Yeah, get him paid down there.
Ooh, he stacked it. He stacked it. Press, regress. Press, collect.
Fan of the ATS, even if it's 111. Right? I've seen a lot of casinos that are going away from that. They just make it 555 minimum, which is crazy to me, but such a bad side bet.
5-1. 5-1. That's.
I'll go on the game. I'll play.
I'm gonna go on the 6 and 8. I'm up fake chips.
I'll go come.
Okay, come back. $10 table. Yep.
For those of this is my brother. I don't know if you've seen him. He is a
Met you for sure. Yeah, what's up?
uh,
I've seen last year, and I think I've seen you.
he runs color up slots. So if you're into slots, this is your guy. Well, most of the videos like I'm doing the voice on it for right now, but he's the one actually gambling the money. So
Free. Come away.
really,
Come away.
really, it's his channel. I'm just.
Three. Craps. 3. Dice are out.
We are at 827, so we need 173 more.
173.
So we're a ways away. So if you're not sub yet, hit the subscriber button. Help me get there.
Is that camera on?
This camera here, you can look there.
Wait.
It's kind of this wide area.
Here's your $2,
Yeah.
sir. Now regress. Press. Collect. Regress. Yes. 3 steps. Here we go.
5.5 minimum is at $25, but we still get 10
And
15
come
total.
out roll. Come out roll.
No, I've seen as low as like
Not mean you get a.
No, he won. Yeah, that.
Oh, that was a payout. That was a payout. Okay.
I've seen $10 tables with 5.55 minimum. I think it's because they get so many players that will do. That's all they'll play. They'll play like a $10 pass line and it's just all small all day, and they get sick of it.
6-3-9. Center field 9. Point is 9. Any bets?
Oh, here, make this 6 and 8 proper.
Yeah, we got a 4.
All right. Dice are out. No more bets. And
But yeah, once you're at a $25 table, usually all center action
5.
is a minimum of 5.
9. Here's the 5. No field 5.
This will go up to 5.
Yeah. All right.
Yep, inside.
There we go. There we go. Dice are out.
You can have it. You can have it. Okay. It is quiet. Like right now, it's super quiet now. Like every.
Now that you said that. Right. Oh,
Where's Wayne?
12. Come away.
Sing it.
Come away.
Midnight.
Yeah. And usually comes no health right after that.
All information about DiceCon is for members, so you have to be a Color Up Club member
That fooled me for a long time.
because it's a member only. But it's in June, so you can literally sign up in May or June, $5, get all the information, attend if you want,
Oh,
and
that's fine.
obviously you can cancel
Don't look at
club
this.
membership anytime you want.
That we only
Forever Films Wedding, thank you for the sub.
we only have
One,
the small
one more close. We're at 8:30 now. There we go. We need 170 more.
Oh,
Oh,
that's a stick person's job, folks. You're welcome.
all right. I'll give you guys one last treat. I'll roll a big one here. We'll see what happens.
All right, let's want to get if you got the were you over here? I'm gonna take one. I'll move there. Just wait.
I knew it. The problem is I post
85 pairs. No pairs. See how professional that was.
Yeah, I love these 12s.
All right, any bets?
Good question on DiceCon. I'm looking for the info too. Yep, club members. We got all the info. I will take it's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Okay, I'm gonna do
We host it here in Vegas. I don't have the itinerary yet, but it is Monday and Tuesday, Wednesday in June. It's the week after Father's Day. So cancel club member under 200 to go. Yep, we're at $170. Oh, hard 10. What a shot.
Hard 10. Yeah, we're gonna do $50 on the 10. I'll buy the 10 for 50, and then we'll go 44 inside. And stick and back.
Hey Jeremy, we already rotated dealer after your first roll. Here we go.
Oh, they did the stick change on me.
I gave him the 10.
Luckily, I don't have any bets going, so. Yeah, we'll have another interview up at 4 o'clock. Anything? Just hanging out. Oh, there?
Dice.
Yeah. At one point it was like 110, so, but I don't know if there's going to be enough to hit our number.
Still there.
170 more.
Dice on?
It is close, but yet so far away. Like, I don't know.
I'm not the best.
I don't know what we started at. I forget what we started at. We started the live stream.
I don't know.
60, V6.
We're not on a cruise ship.
One was short?
No, I'm gonna do yeah, I'm gonna do tickets in there. So $1 change.
They couldn't get out this afternoon. They're going to try again, I guess. Tonight or tomorrow. I don't know.
What's the point? 10?
The Casino Quest closes at 8, so I don't know if I need to shut down early to pack up or if they'll let me pack up after 8, but I don't know.
All right, shooter, looking for.
That's a big no-no. There you go. Flip it right there.
It's him.
That's all on Stick Man. You guys saw him send me that 7?
The stick man sent the 7. Did I really? Hey man, didn't even know. This is all random.
That's how you get an angry player, and they'll jump over the table.
Pips over here. What kind of tech?
Like Stick 101, you can't do that.
Stick 101. Fine. So anyway, what's the ball? Here we go.
I'm hitting the road. I don't know.
Oh, really?
Maybe. Never gonna get a chance to play together. Did you play any today? Ah. Well, you haven't given it all back, right?
We're gonna roll again. Roll one more time.
Whatever you want. Yeah, we got. You guys can do whatever you want. Keep going. I gotta think of something to entertain the peoples.
Oh, here we go. We're gonna do 110 inside working.
Because at this rate, we're just losing subs. I think.
I'm putting $210 at risk right now. Here we go. I'm working on it.
So yeah, color up slots. Yeah, my brother's hit 3 hand pays. I think so far
Sure.
between yesterday and today.
2, shooter. Pick 2. No more than 2.
4.
Pick whichever one.
Yeah, one. He says he was meaning to push the cash out button and hit one more bet.
Oh, yeah, I need to
Didn't
take
hit.
3 back, right? That's fine.
So I don't know how you accidentally hit a bet whenever you're trying to hit cash out, but that's the story. He's sticking to it.
All right, shooter. Hands high. Dice are up. Hands high.
My wife's gonna want to go. I think
That's fine.
I want to play, but
Yep.
yeah. Next month will be nice, hopefully.
Okay, I gotta go back down to 75 though.
Afternoon, everyone.
All set. All right.
How'd you get here?
Dice are on. No more bets.
Wow. Okay.
This stacking leave. You know,
Okay.
it's a coupon they take.
Yeah, I'm gonna be here all night, so my wife's I think they said they went prom dress shopping or something. They were here though for a while. They got me lunch. I'll make them get me dinner, but yeah, I'm just here. So
All right. I'm gonna do it.
you'll be there in the morning.
6. I didn't know. You got 36 on the program. 36 on the 5 and 8. That's 56 in the afternoon. That'd be 35. All right, we go.
Really? Yeah, you guys know. Oh, there it is.
We'll see.
Okay, you're looking for an 8.
We could go tonight,
5 or 6.
but
Couple 5.
such an old man. I like start shutting down.
Yeah, we got a hard 4. Now,
Okay.
Trina.
You don't want to do anything tonight, though.
2-way hard.
You said keep saying tomorrow morning. Okay. Okay. Fair enough.
I got 70 hard, but 2-way hard 8. Oh, yeah, 2-way.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, you
All right.
stick. There you go.
Stream started out at
It's called craps.
783, so we
Right in the middle.
only 48 is pretty good. That's what I do daily, so we hit our daily number, but we definitely need to keep the meter rolling. But
He needs some dice to roll.
look, I'll show you. I even have a
All right,
special
those are out. No
little,
more bets. Hands high.
little preview here.
Your hands high, Ronnie.
5 or 6.
All right,
Look at this.
7. Ouch.
My wife's calling. That's what happens when my wife's calling.
If we hit it, we're actually gonna get some confetti going. But
What is it? Take the pass line, pay the donut.
we haven't hit it, so no confetti yet. Hey, how are you? Good.
Comes down to the
Yeah, really? You just happened to come in?
got another $6 here.
gonna run the half marathon on Sunday.
Okay.
So I think for the week.
Oh,
Vegas
that's
rock and
okay.
roller
Yeah,
marathon
the
or
rock and
whatever.
run. Yeah, the rock and run.
Very nice.
Good ears in.
Yeah, no, just doing a live stream. We're close to hitting 100,000 subs, so kind of celebrating.
Yeah, I see.
Okay.
What? I didn't know you were here.
Yeah, all day, all day. Thank you. Enjoy your run tomorrow.
Yeah.
Something cool might be one of the time challenges. Everyone plays a different strat and see what comes out on top after 15 minutes. What's up? We did a rolling challenge. Oh.
6 years. You should go against yeah.
Can I charge 500 to my room, please? 500 to my room. I'm on a cruise. Give me 5 rooms. Let me see. I just want to reset.
On a commercial.
No. No commercials.
No commercial break.
We're live all day.
I just want to reset.
No commercials.
I'm gonna try.
No.
Let's try it.
Thank you.
Sandwich. Wait, can you get me a drink and some chips? What'd you get?
Yeah, I'm gonna just start with 5.
Pastrami.
Betting.
I always get a pastrami usually. That's my favorite.
I'm just having 500 to start. I'm gonna do 100. No.
By the time you get home, we can. Every time to turn around.
Nice one this year.
Okay, here we go. Ready?
The dates, yeah.
See that? That's how you do it. Just throw it at him.
All right, here we go.
All right, 85 Bears.
85 Bears.
June 24, 5, and 26. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna mark it.
Okay.
And it's a 2.
Oh, it's 2. Yeah.
I don't mind that because look at that.
Oh, they don't? Yeah.
Don't forget. Now I'm playing for free over here. All right, here we go. Just don't get the other one.
I'll have to charge my phone at some point.
All right. And then I went to that. Oh, yeah,
8, 5 or an 8. I called it. I
Easy,
told you.
okay.
Told you. Easy 8. Easy 8. Okay, I'm gonna go. $25.
There you
Hard
go.
8.
There you go.
And then let's do 110 inside, including
How about no
$15 change.
You're gonna keep that down in action?
Oh yeah, that's just the way I play. I'm trying to get comp value right now for a free cruise. I'm almost there. All right.
All right. Here we go. Can I throw? 39.
Hey, oh my goodness. You did tell me. You did tell me.
I told you.
But remember that too? I'm okay. I'm okay right now. I still feel okay.
All right.
I got a little refund, little coupon coming back to me. All right, ready? Same dice, same shooter.
All right. Looking for a new point.
Or a 2 or 3. Remember, that's what you need to do on the first roll. That's the best case scenario for me. And then a 4 or 10. Or an 8, that's fine. An 8 or a 5. You know what? This time,
Yes.
I'm only gonna do a $15 hard 8. There we go. I could do a 10, but you know, I want the hard 8 to be more valuable than my dome. So if it can let it be a hard 8.
They got him watching their hands. And a 6 didn't mix, that's a 6.
Oh my goodness. 7 out. 7 out.
Ah.
Man. Wow. All right. Let's see. Let me calculate where I'm at. I'm down. That's what I'm
Yeah,
down.
originally, yeah.
$15. You rolling? Oh, he's going ATS for
Well, let me
100
make
each.
sure.
That's table max is 250. Are you sure you don't want to? I'm gonna do 110 inside, up and off, just to get a head start. Will it? Will it? How about a 2-3? The stiff person usually doesn't call, right? They say 7-11 shooting, but you know. There's a 3. Why not? Why not? 3's not too bad for a D. And we need to mark that 3. There we go. We got it marked. Everything's ready to go. Oh my goodness, just gave it right back. Reset your ATS, sir. Reset your ATS, sir. Yeah, those were not working, but this one you take, right? Okay, and then another one down that I just won on the last roll.
Much better before.
All right, that's still a come out. You're still rolling.
I just don't know how.
That first roll was called a come out, and you're still rolling the crap out.
We'll see what the let him finish this roll and then
Set
we'll do it.
ATS,
Where I got
quarter each, or he has 300 each. There you go. All his profit on that ATS. Here we go.
It's just upside down.
Oh, it's a yo. Now, of course, the stick person is you know, betting and.
We got it.
All right, here we go.
He likes the game.
Yeah. It's a guaranteed way to hit points.
We're at 8:32. Thank you very much. Well, here at Casino Quest all day. We start at noon.
All right.
So we got a few hours left.
No action.
No, I'm gonna stay there. I'm staying there. All I need is one hit. I press the 6, run that break even. One hit, one hit. All I need is one hit. Just get a 5, 8,
Yeah.
9 shooter. I thought you were talking to me, Leon. Here we go. 8. 6 looks like 60. Press the 6. I'll take the 5. And I'll put it on the hard 6. How about that? Just a little juice. Just a little juice for that hard 6.
Not sure if I'm in focus or
So
not on this
that pays
camera,
70, right?
but okay.
70. That pays 70 plus 35.
So 8:32 would be 68. You need 168, right? Is that right?
So
Yeah, 168. So not sure if we're gonna get it today, but that's okay.
So
It's always a great time coming out to Vegas and Casino Quest. Hopefully my wife comes back and gets me a refill.
You've got
he's
60 there. I gotta tell throwing a tantrum in my ear. Oh,
all right. Here we go, shooter. Here we go, shooter.
you want dealer straight.
That's why they don't let you.
We got a great couple of club members still here at the table, just playing around, throwing some dice.
And it's a 4. I don't have the 4 yet, but get ready. I'll get it. Here we go. All right. Hopefully there's no echo happening here. No echo. Let's get an 8. Let's get an 8.
Someone asked me earlier if I should show my first ever video. Let me see if it's
Oh, 6. Winner, winner. Okay,
still
watch
on.
what happens.
Let's see here.
All right, you get.
So see how so this loses, right? Now take that down to 30. This down to 30. Yeah. So it's that $10. But I collected one hit, so I'm good. No? Alright. I have fun doing it.
That's fine.
Have fun doing it. Alright, here we go.
Videos.
Coming out again. Coming out again.
Videos. Short.
That was the point. I passed you one, so.
What does it mean to color up? Yeah, my oldest video is still there. 6 years ago.
For some people. Or a midnight. That's a good one. That one's one that you're gonna need. That's yeah. There we go. Bar is a old English word for not like bar, meaning it doesn't count. Like yeah, like everything except for is a good way to say it. Except for bar.
It's over.
And then
Congratulations on your 100,000 subs.
that's a winner. You know what that does? That takes
Hey viewers, we can see how much care and effort you invest to share
Take
for
it
us this
away.
information. Enjoy your
Now,
night. All
I have
the
a
best and
question.
success in your future.
Go.
Thank you very much.
Or do I just play with this?
Cancel club member.
What would you do, 85 Bears? Mike.
I really appreciate everyone.
Do we go on the pass line?
Thank you.
In front of you. And that's why we go back. Where's your pass line, buddy? we needed that though over here. Yes. All right. So that's one that we needed for the ATS. Oh, I'll just see. I don't feel that good about it because I just got my money back that I lost just a second ago on the last roll. See if we can do that again. 2 or 3 or 4 or 10. That's my big one. That's what I want. That one really helps. Yes. 2, 3. 4. That's a perfect case scenario. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna go 8 on the 4, and then
And watch this. Let's see here.
So let's see on the 4, 5, 4. Because it goes right here. Oh yeah, no, it goes right there. And then we'll do 44 inside. So it'll be 16 change. And I'll do hard 4, 2-way hard 4. So the dealer's playing with hard 4 too. Hard 4 would be a little extra juice for this right here. That pays 98 or 100. Right. So here we go. The point is 4.
So we're going to jump to
Got that 4 marked as well.
an old video here. Let's see. Videos. Oldest. Doesn't mean to color up. Just a short little video and see where it all started. Of course, we got a commercial here.
T-Mobile 5G home internet's slowing you down when everyone's connected? Why deal with that? Switch to Cox Internet.
And color up, don't get
That's
advertising
it.
money. But
That's
okay.
how you
All right.
color up.
Let's
A
enjoy.
little side note, the dealers sometimes color you up during the regular progression of the game, and they are just being helpful. But they may color you up more often just to entice you to play with bigger money. No big deal really, just ask them to change it back into smaller denominations. Always play at the level you are comfortable with. So why did I name my channel Color Up? With this channel, I want to help you win more, which means you will color up more often. I understand this is a fairly simple video, but if you love the game of craps, you should become a subscriber. At first, I'm going to be covering a lot of topics for the beginner player, but hang in there. We will get into more advanced topics soon. I will be covering how to play, all the different bets, odds, probabilities, money management, proper etiquette, tipping, taxes, the dark side, dice influence, is it real? I plan to do a live roll once per week testing out different betting systems and strategies. I'll be visiting casinos and giving you a tour or summary. You can even follow along as I add to my collection of casino chips from all across the country. I have a massive list of topics to cover, so make sure you subscribe and share this with all of your buddies who are into craps. If you have something you want me to cover, put it down in the comments. I'd love to hear from you. I'll see you at the tables and good luck on coloring up.
So there it is, my
Could have done all three.
official oldest video. Just hide that. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Fun to imagine all your subscribers in one place. We could fill the Michigan big house. Wow, yeah, that is weird. 100,000 is a big number.
That's what it looks like when there's a cold table, Jeremy. So you just two
Everyone
people stand.
tunes out.
Yeah.
Well, you guys could definitely take a break if you need. Sit down, relax.
Rolling one up. I mean, we don't have to bet. What I'm saying. Well, let's do this.
It's a long way to go for me.
Let's do this.
But that's fine.
You shoot this way, I'll shoot that way. We'll just practice.
Yeah.
And then, so you got the dice right over there. So we're just gonna shoot back and forth. Okay. And practice. And then, whoever 7 out first loses. So there's no come outs. We're not doing points. We'll see who wins. Yeah. That's a 8, hard 8. Hey, let's be in 2 jerseys. What? Yeah, there you go. You got your hard 8. 9. Oh yeah, I guess there is one scenario where it's not. All right. Here we go.
We got a 9, I need it. Here.
Yes. 6.
Oh yeah, we were gonna do your thing. So whenever you guys are done there, I switched mics, but
Before you go,
started pretty good, but it's gotten even better. Thank you.
Here, I'll get it for you.
How do you feel about covering the topics over the years based on your first video topics of discussion? You have to be a little more specific. What do you mean by that? So, I mean, obviously, at some point, you kind of, discuss cover everything, then you got to start recovering them, right? But I mean, I love the game, so, and there's always new people, so cover the, back to basics every year or two. And then I love sharing, other people's strategies and thoughts and ideas, so.
Yeah.
Let's see, we're at 99,835.
There's a 1, 2, 3. 3 right there. 3.
Hey Mike, can you do a favor on the camera right here? There's like a screen. Like touch it, and then with your finger, it'll like draw a box around my face. If you like drag your finger on top of my face, see the box moving around, and then let go of it. It should just like focus on me. Should be good. Okay. Thank you. It's hard to tell on my little screen, but
Yes, yeah, nice.
Does anyone else feel like Crapsy knows your strategy and adjusts the dice? I know it's silly, but sometimes, I mean, that's the game of craps, right? It always feels like we're just so close to winning, and then 7 comes or whatever, So that's pretty much all simulators. It feels like they're all rigged against us.
Eight? Eight. Easy eight. Easy eight. You're looking for a shot. Yeah, you shoot her one. Easy eight. Easy. Yeah, buy $20. Oh, three. One, two, number. Oh, yeah, that's an 880.
What do you think is the most profitable strategy? Obviously you have to bet big to win big. So
But I still make you roll again.
most profitable is going to be,
Because
pressing your numbers or pressing your bets. Trick is when do you pull it down, right? So my kind of personal theory in the game is whatever you start with, whatever you're comfortable with, even if it's a small amount. Once you, let's say it's 64 across the numbers, right? Once you recoup that, and then you could press aggressively, um, and get a big win because you don't really have anything at risk. It's not casino money; it's your money, but at least it's profit at that point. So at least for me, I feel comfortable going for a big win or pressing once I've kind of recouped my money. But obviously, if you bring whatever your bankroll is and you're willing to lose all of it, that's fine. From the very get go, start pressing. But really, I don't know that it's a strategy. It's more, um, you know, 2 to 1 is kind of the biggest payoff, right? So you're not going to get a long shot bet and win big with a $50 bet. Um, you've got to increase your bets. So you've got to be pressing your bets and growing your bets to win big. So however you like to accomplish that, that's what you've got to do to win big. So, but for me, start smaller, get my money back, and grow and go from there. But congrats on 100,000. I've been watching for years. I'm the guy who submitted the $300 per hour dice advice video ran. Okay, very cool. Those dice advice videos people love, and that's been a big part of growing the channel. So thank you very much. I had that feeling about Crapsy when I was practicing 3-point Molly. I may just be the RNG readjusting. Yeah, I've talked to the owner and creator, so they use a couple different random number generators, but they have no benefit in twisting the numbers or anything or rigging it. So they do their best to make it as random as possible. Takes time. Try my strategy. Place inside and come. Pull down inside winnings and the come odds. I play that way a lot when I do time and table. I'll usually just place the 6 and 8 and make come bets. Sometimes I'll use the place bet winnings for odds. Sometimes not, but yeah. One YouTuber was having luck with Iron Cross variant with added bets on 4, 9, and 10. But yeah, anytime you're playing a strategy like that, you've got every number covered, right? So as long as you could avoid the 7, you'll be in good shape. Excuse me here.
All right, I'm not muted now. I was muted. I thought this mic was on.
Are you a professional?
No, I'm not. What? So I read some of the comments. So I said, "Split the Sisters has been great for me lately." That's a good one. I like that one. Said I didn't know Mike was here supporting the new DiceCon jersey. He absolutely is. Yeah, just there you go. He's got the new DiceCon jersey. We did lose audio, yes, because I'm not smart enough to unmute myself. Tell Casino Quest guys to make more craps videos. They love roulette. Yeah, what I was explaining while I was muted is that roulette is 10 times the game that craps is. So, like, if you do any sort of analytical search or whatever, there's 10 times the audience. So it is a huge game. It's got a lot of similarities to craps, right? With the 36 numbers and all that sort of thing. So it's so many different ways to bet it, but um Mike, do you want to try your thing now?
Sure can. Sure.
So we'll do this. Mike is really, and he's also just stand right here. Just no, stand right here.
Yeah.
Make sure. Yeah, they could see us. So, again, sporting the new jersey, which I got to get mine ordered really quickly. Um, let's see if I have it. I have them like.
I thought they were drag around.
I can replace them like here. Let's try 2. There we go. I could do that.
Ooh.
There we go. Yeah, professional. No. It's still this camera.
Yeah.
So what he has done is decided to offer someone a DiceCon free admission, right?
That's correct.
So this is kind of a little insider information, but just explain the rules of this contest or whatever. And I don't know how much the ticket it's going to be because it's going to depend on obviously what the itinerary is built out. I'm probably going to do something similar. There'll of course be a swag bag. There's going to be a closing event that includes dinner. The opening event this year might also include dinner, so the ticket might go up. I don't know. I don't know all the. I haven't finalized anything yet. So I don't know how much the ticket is, but it's going to be at least $100 and some. So it's a great value. And so, what's this contest you got here?
Okay. Good afternoon, everybody. Okay, the contest is back in November. I was here for Craps for the Cure and helping out. And on Saturday night, I went downtown. I love Fremont Casino, and I was shooting dice there.
Is that the one with the roll counter?
Yes. Yeah, if the box man is on his game.
So not always, or
Nah. Yeah, you do sometimes. Yes. Okay. And rolling dice. The gentleman to my left, as I was wearing this hat, he kept calling me a certain nickname. And here's how you have a chance to win a free covered DiceCon 2024 entry, regardless, whatever the cost is, by submitting one guess to what that nickname was that he kept calling me as I was shooting the dice.
Wait, so only people that were there would know it, or is the hat like a hint?
No hints, but only my wife and son know the nickname. I didn't spread it to anyone else. So you have to guess, and only one guess. If you guess more than one, you're out. Professor, one guess. Hope he's watching.
All right, so there you have it. If you can guess in the comments, and then we'll check them out after this time period. And the first one to actually guess it correctly, right?
Well, any ties. We'll do something with those.
We'll figure out if anyone knows what it is. Yeah. So, and then he'll pay for your DiceCon, so you'll free of charge. So, I mean, not your airfare or travel costs, but your DiceCon admission. All right. Very cool. All right. Thank you. Anything else you want to add?
Let's see. Oh, if no one guesses, we'll do something. But you guys are pretty smart out there. I'm sure 1, 2, 3, 20 of you will put an entry for a guess and get it. And then we'll determine tiebreaker from there.
All right, cool. All right, we are at 99.
So is the way you wearing that hat? Yeah. Well, he saw you looking right now and gave you
99,837.
Okay. I was worried. It's not. Yeah. But okay, I was.
I got the website. Let's go. Oh, there we go. I think you guys would got I think I am still out of focus, but that's okay. See if you can figure it out. That's worse. Dennis might be the guy. You can just touch the touch screen and drag this box on my face. It'll focus me. There you go. Nailed it. Okay. Thank you. Dennis got it. The focus speaking's off. Okay. That's my fault. I switched to a different preset. All right, let's. Yep, 4 o'clock.
I think I'm gonna do a live with me just walking around on my channel. See if I can help you get to that. My dog.
Thank you. We've been streaming for nearly 4 hours now.
So I need to get to Dallas. Oh yeah, and it must be obviously.
Panama Jag, Indy. I'll go with Panama, Al Capone, Indiana Jones. Yeah, guests are coming in. Whose phone is this? I don't want you to lose it.
Oh, I said it there. Yeah, thank you.
Just played craps for the first time at CVI in Mendham. Carson Valley, right? Any general etc. for the Reno casinos. Um, Carson Valley, I'm guessing last time they were running $5 table, right? So the Reno casino, so Carson Valley is down in Mendon, which is south of Reno, about an hour or so. When you go up to Reno, they're going to be $10 tables at the GSR, Peppermill, Nugget. Who am I leaving out? Atlantis. During the weekdays, on the weekends, you'll see 15 tables, some 25 there at those. And then downtown casinos are the Row, which are all Caesar properties. Circus, I don't know if they put their table back, but El Dorado and Silver Legacy will both be 15 all the time. And on the weekend, 25 or higher. They'll go up to 50. I know also downtown, though, it used to be the Sands, but the J Resort, I believe they're $10 all the time. And then there's the Cal Neva still runs a table. If you like an old school kind of dirty casino. I haven't been in there for so long. I can't imagine they're charging more than $10, but maybe they are. So the prices are going to be higher than casino or Carson Valley casino. Longest roll I've seen playing, I don't know. 40, 50, something. It was a big one. I think from what I don't have a great memory, but from what I remember, I'm usually pretty, some people say it's stupid, but I don't buy in during a roll. And it was basically only one other guy rolling. And it was very early into his roll, like maybe 3 or 4 rolls. So I'll just wait. It was a table with all tall, small, and I think he ended up rolling the all tall, small 2.5 times and just kept rolling. And I never bought in because I was just waiting. So it was a huge roll, and I just sat there. It was just me and him, and I didn't buy in. And it is what it. How'd it go? I had to buy a can from Casino Quest because I asked you guys for a refill, and you never came through. Well, hopefully we won't have any prom excitement. So yeah, I don't know. I'm sure I've seen longer, but from what I remember, that may have been my longest roll, was just watching a guy as I didn't buy in, trying to be nice. All right, here in a few minutes, hopefully, we're gonna have Dealer John. Let me make sure he hasn't popped in yet. I'll verify with him. Watch every one of your videos. Everyone. Yesterday, I finally went to play craps and lost. Oh no! I'm sorry you lost all your money. Dice buckus. That's funny. It's like Dick buckus. Sorry you lost. But yeah, sometimes knowledge is not enough. You got to have some luck on your side to win at this game too. All right, let me just check on John here. Still good in 6 minutes? Question mark. You told my brother we're staying longer. Like we can go gambling on Fremont Street in the morning. You don't want to hit the road? So you want to stay like a whole extra day? Well, we have the hotel through then. But we don't like to drive at night either. Logistic stuff going on here, folks. Are you going to make it out on your flight tonight? Okay. Are you just doing that so you don't have to drive with us? I'm still working, but watching and listening. I'll know more in 30 minutes. Okay, so Dealer John, we're going to push you back to like maybe, if you're watching, like 5 p.m.? Okay. Let's try 5 p.m. He came in for a little while. Then he left. It seems like you've been gone a long time. We are at 99,837. So thank you very much. Speaking of DiceCon, how's the planning going for that? It's just a matter of getting a hold of the right people in the casinos to reserve tables. I'll make sure they don't jack our price up to $25, that sort of thing. So it's basically messaging people, and then they're like, well, I can't give you an answer. We need to ask other people. So it's just like a pain in the rear. But the structure will be similar. It'll be like opening event, free time, closing event, and yeah, we're gonna try to stick downtown so the gambling's cheaper, and all the casinos are accessible. So all you have a dozen casinos all within walking distance. So CVI, isn't that Carson Valley in? The dice are going to roll the way they want. Man, still had fun though. Yes. Where's in your merchandise for sale posted? On my website, colorup.club is my website. So there's a store there. So some stuff I have locally in my garage, and some stuff there's a third party that just prints it and ships it out to you. So the volume could use some boosting. I don't know. It looks like it's coming in hot. All my meters look good. I could turn this up to negative 10 dB. Part of the problem is I start getting away from this microphone. This is a type of microphone that you're really supposed to be on it. And it's really quiet in here. Yeah, see right now I'm peeking a little bit. It's there was a crowd and a bunch of guys learning the games here at Casino Quest. And so I was talking louder, and now as it gets quiet, I start whispering. You start feeling weird talking loud, but I'll try to do a better job of that. 76 of you watching, appreciate that. So yeah, we've been live streaming since noon here, Pacific Standard Time. We're here at Casino Quest. This is a great spot. It's in Fest Show Mall right on the Las Vegas Strip. If you come in, I think they charge you $30 an hour. You can reserve for $25 an hour, but essentially you learn the table games, and it's a lot cheaper than learning them at the casino. So thanks for letting me rent out their facility here. I got a table here. And if you're in there, you come in and say hi. On my phone on the volume max. Okay. All good. I'm trying to help everyone out, especially the folks on the phone. But yeah, I did this live stream just because I knew it'd be close. Like a month ago is when I planned this. So we're a little bit short as of right now. If I could do my math quickly, we need 63 to be 40, so 163 more, and we'll reach our goal. Yeah, so what's up, Viking? So right now, just kind of hanging out. We had a good crowd earlier. We were playing some craps. Now it's just me. So if you have any questions, otherwise I might show some video. Let's see here. Just chilling. That's what I'm doing. Just chilling. So I think we'll see you. Maybe DiceCon, right? Maybe. All right. Awesome.
So if you leave me, Jeremy, I'm getting all my subscribers to subscribe to you.
Okay.
Ready.
Okay.
But the subscribe to me. Yeah, is already subscribed to you, but there might be some cruisers out there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Play craps, right?
Yeah.
So anyway.
Well, I mean, you cover that pretty well on your channel, Craps for the Cruise, but
How much is it?
we're at 837, so
7. When I started this live, I think I got you 4.
bam, there you go. He's taking credit. we got we got Holy Rollers live streaming, so he's asking for subs for me. Like 7, 8, I'm shutting down. Oh, tomorrow morning. Yeah. Yeah. All right. See you. All right, do you have a video on when to collect and when to press? I mean, I have a lot of videos covering when to collect and press. No real formula. It's just kind of up to your risk tolerance, right? So I just lost $40. Tried to play bubble craps at Ketowon in Sault Ste. Marie, Michigan. Michigan usually has $5 tables, so is the bubble craps like $1 there? Wouldn't recommend small casino. All right, let's see. I'm gonna find a video here. I'm looking for a good color of video to play. I could play my most popular, which is, learn to play craps surprisingly my most popular, which is crazy. Coming to Las Vegas in April for my 21st. Awesome. Planning on playing craps. Is there any good strategies to play for my first time? There's so many, like I would say play what bets you're comfortable with. and take it slow if you're not sure. So maybe a pass line bet and then make a place bet on the 6 and 8 might kind of get you in the game. There's nothing wrong with just making one bet at a time. Get at the table, get comfortable. You kind of watch other people go and just get comfortable at the table. Don't go all crazy, making all kinds of bets you don't understand. So watch some more videos, but just take it easy, ease into it. There's nothing wrong with it, making one bet at a time. But if you're going to make like 2 or more, I like the place bet on the 6 and 8. A lot of good ways to win and covers a lot of the dice probability. So that one, if you wanted to add a pass line, yeah, but 6 and 8 is a great way to um, get into the game. And you kind of look like a pro if you make a place bet on the 6 and 8 because that's like the bet, right? I tried Turtle Creek, Traverse City, bro. You helped me win a lot. Yeah, I've been to Turtle Creek, so that's the one I kind of liked. It was fun there. So yeah, that's what I'd recommend if you're beginning. Just ease into the game until you're comfortable with more bets. All right, let's see if I can find a video. Free 4 and 10 buys are legendary. Yeah, that's crazy that they still run that promo. Free buy bet. So no vig. It's a true coin flip, 50-50 chance. Unfortunately, let's see. I don't know what video here. 840. So 160 more. Thank you, whoever just subbed. It's not a promo, it's permanent. I asked them. Yeah, I think they've been running it for a long time and they don't plan on. So, yeah, I may have called it a promo, but yeah, it's just their thing, right? What they're known for. So, in that case, it's a promo, but yeah, it's not like a part-time thing. They're going to keep it going, which I don't think big players are coming in there to take advantage of them yet. So, I think it's a great way to differentiate yourself from other casinos and get people to come in because that's an amazing bet. Found your channel recently. I'm headed to Park MGM this weekend for my birthday. Really excited to try some of your strategies in your videos. That's very cool. I just walked through Park MGM. We ate at a Korean barbecue restaurant, like Best Friends, I think it was called. Food there, delicious. We walked through Italy, which is like a food court, a bunch of Italian restaurants and different things like that. But we decided on the barbecue place. It was really good. But Park MGM is famous for they're the only non-smoking casino, which is really cool. They did have $25 tables on a Monday. It was evening, but still, Monday evening, $25 tables. I don't think that's very cool. Oh yeah, long term, they're still winning on that 4 and 10 probably because they're outlasting players who are trying to make money off it. Harrington Casino in Delaware, Delaware DE is $5. Love to hear that. All right, let's see. Sure, I could play a recent video. Our most popular video is from the Learn in 4 Minutes and then my son. Street Dice one doesn't really go on. Gifted 5 color up memberships. Well, I don't even know what that means. You gifted 5 color up memberships. That's a good thing, I guess, but I don't. Who do you gift them to? Oh, okay. I see. You gift them to different people. I didn't know you could gift memberships. So on YouTube memberships, it's not part of becoming my club, but it is a way to support. And then you do get these little icons next to your name. So congrats to It's That One Guy Bob, Sam I Am, JB, Jamie Houston, Ryan Toy, and of course MB for gifting those. It's $5 live craps return to Reno. It has not. So I moved to Reno 3 years ago, so 2021, and I've never seen a $5 craps table. So if it was there before, I don't know. But yeah, no $5 craps unless you go down to Carson City. There are $5 tables there. Scott, congratulations on the subs. Thank you. We're real close. We're at 841, so 159 to go. Dillard Park just remodeled and added bubble craps. Now I've got to go back and watch your videos to learn bubble craps. It's the same game, um, except for the cool thing about it is it pays to the penny, so you don't have to worry about making proper bets or anything like that. So, and usually you can do everything at a smaller scale. Instead of $10 on numbers, you make it as low as $1 if you want. And again, it doesn't have to be a specific amount because they pay correctly to the penny. The only thing you do need to know about bubble craps is you place the 6 and 8 and always buy bet before 5, 9, and 10. And again, that's because they take the vig on the win and they pay down to the penny. So it's a small difference, but it just pays better. So why not make it a place bet? So outside numbers, buy bet. The 6 and 8, you still always place bet. Downtown Grand has a $5 table. That is correct. Just off of Fremont Street, so block in. So Ellis Island, Downtown Grand, Jerry's Nuggets, and then there's a couple local casinos out in the suburbs of here in Vegas that are $5 tables. So it definitely exists here in Vegas. I live in New Mexico. Most casinos have $5 tables. I love to hear that. In honor of your live stream, I went out to Oneida Casino in Green Bay today and doubled my money. Thank you, Jeremy. Enjoy your content. Thank you, Michael Z. Rivers in Chicago during the morning hours and midweek, usually about 2 to 3 tables at $5. Chicago, really? I read some report that Chicago, I think it was based off of money taking in, but Chicago um, actually did more money than Vegas, I think, which is insane to me. I didn't know it was such a big gambling hub, and it's just huge. So, and the fact that there's a $5 table, that's crazy. I like the roll to win table. We got one at Soaring Eagle, Mount Pleasant, Michigan. Yeah, it's good enough. I like it when I can't afford the real tables. But is this something I should open on screen or off? All right. He got me a card, Brian. Good. Molly roller. Oh, please. Uh-oh, there's something in it. Are there any MGMs with low minimums? I mean, unless they're MGM properties that are not in Vegas, but here, I mean, for the volleyball tournament, although granted it was here the weekend, uh, when I was walking through Luxor, Excalibur, I mean, they were $25. So the fact that they're doing it, I don't know that there's any MGM properties with a low minimum. Sounds like a color up meetup in Chicago. Yeah, absolutely. I like it because no chips. That's true. There's no chips in the way we're shooting. All right, this is just your moment. Oh, there is something in there. We got a Holy Roller chip. Congrats on 100,000 subs. Thanks for being a pioneer for us all. Yeah, I'm a pioneer for some. Hopefully, John at 5 o'clock, he was my pioneer, so we'll have him on. So thank you, Brian. $30 days from a cruise and 4 days of craps and roulette. We are actually, you know what? This might be a good chance to talk about that for a second. You eating? What are you doing over there? Brian? What are you doing over there?
Getting a sandwich.
You want to take a break and come on camera over here?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, let's go. Let's try this camera. Let me switch microphones for a second here.
Ooh, that was my life.
That's cruisers that subscribed to me for cruising. That was it. That was it. Where am I going?
Oh, we're going right here.
Oh, right here, not over there. Talking to that camera.
Your microphone.
Ooh,
Yeah, fancy, right?
fancy.
Let me just make sure here.
Professional. So this is how you get 100,000 subscribers.
Yeah. You rig it up on some tripod that's not supposed to be a microphone stand. You clip a mic to it. 30 days from a cruise. This is why I asked Brian to come in here for a second here. It's harder to get comps too, in my opinion. I prefer Caesars. My brother actually says the opposite. He likes the MGM comps better than Caesars. I don't know. I don't know how they. It's all wizardry, right? How comps work. So, what is your favorite strategy altogether? Low roller. I like the collect the green strap, but I know it gets pricey. Yeah, I don't have a favorite strategy other than start smaller, get your money as quick as you can back, and then then gamble. Roll to win is the goat of tables. 3-point Molly on a $5 table. Yeah. Okay, so um, Brian's channel is all about craps and cruising. So you mix the two issues together.
Mm-hmm.
And you've invited me to go on a cruise, and I'm going, which next month.
Yep.
When?
March.
Probably like
Okay, March 18th through the 22nd, we're going to be on the Allure out of Orlando, Florida. And so we're going on a 4-night. And we're going to the Bahamas and perfect day at Coco Cay on Royal Caribbean.
Okay.
So my channel is specifically Royal Caribbean. So
he gave the dates. You can look up that ship. You can look on those dates. I know there's a few of you that have messaged me and said, "Hey, you're joining us.
Yeah.
Hop on." I mean, it's obviously an open cruise. We don't have a group discount or anything like that, but if you want to be there, those dates on that ship out of Port Canaveral.
Yeah, Port
Which
Canaveral.
essentially.
Yeah, Orlando.
So how does that work logistically? Do they?
So yeah, they have a shuttle at the airport. So
Okay.
you can do it beforehand, but literally, I would either take an Uber or a shuttle. And so I'm walking out, and I see somebody holding up a Royal Caribbean sign. I'm like, "Hey, do you have a shuttle?" And they're like, "Yeah." I'm like, "How much is it?" And as long as they're not sold out, you could just buy it there. So that's what I did.
Oh, they still charge you for the
They
ship.
still charge you. Yeah, it's like $30 a person, which is with 2 people, it's about the same as an Uber. So it's just, I think
Now, do
taking
you
the shuttle
recommend
gets
going
you
in then?
straight in
You
there.
go in the night before? Do you fly in the night before just to?
Well, I
Or
have
what time do they board the ship or whatever?
yeah, you can be there at like 10:30, between 10:30 and 1:30, pretty much, if you arrive there at the cruise port at that time.
Which is
So
tough for me flying from the West Coast, so
right.
I'm probably gonna have to fly in the night before.
Yeah, and I'm out of Denver, so I get a lot of direct flights. So
Okay.
I can go the night the
day
day of. But yeah, I find that the shuttle, at least at Port Canaveral, is better because they take you straight up there, and right when you drop off, and then if you take an Uber or if you drive, you have to park and then walk a long way.
Okay.
Or an Uber doesn't take
So
you
they have
straight.
special access to get you right at the
Yeah,
boat.
yeah, that's why I like taking the shuttle.
So anyway, his whole, it's not a shtick, but basically you made this cyclical where like you gamble, they comp you a free cruise, you go on the cruise, you gamble, they comp you a free cruise, and he's essentially cruising for free at this point,
Yeah, I mean,
over and over again.
yeah, you pay taxes and port fees, but like I said,
For
4 night.
this is like $100 and some
Yeah, it's just
dollars.
tax and port fees, like 110 $15 a person.
Right.
And it just depends on what ports you go to because of port fees.
Sure.
But yeah, a couple $100.
Instead of the 1,200 or
Yeah.
plus.
Yeah, and some of them are interior, which that's the cheapest, but you get like ocean view, which is a little bit more, balconies, which is a little bit more. And it depends on how many points you get, and it's comp points. So it's pretty much average bet time at the table. So if you're at the table for 1 hour, I always recommend playing for 1 hour. But if you had an average bet of $100 on the table, you would get 100 points in that hour.
So
1,200 points is a free cruise.
so $25 bets, $110 inside for an hour.
Yeah, yeah.
We'll talk about specifics because that's pretty volatile if you did that. But
Yeah.
excuse me, essentially playing that for an hour would what?
Yeah. Well,
How many points is that
so
again?
you average whatever your average bet is by the hour, that's how many points you get. Around that's an average,
Okay, so
right?
that
So
would be 100 points.
100 points if you had an average bet of 100 per hour,
So how much does a cruise cost in points?
1,200 points. So you could say that takes 12 hours,
Okay.
or a 4-night cruise, you could play a couple 4-hour sessions,
Okay.
3 or 4 hour sessions, and you should have a free cruise by the end of that 4-night cruise. Now, you go on a longer cruise, like 7-night, it's still 1,200 points. So you have more time to accumulate those points.
Okay. So for me, $100 average bet is huge because, like I just said, 110 inside, your money could go pretty quick. But you teach and show like hedging strategies, essentially,
A
right?
hybrid, yeah,
Hybrids.
yeah, which is not very popular in the sense of you won't win a lot of money,
Right.
but this is it. You won't lose a lot of money. You're gonna
Right.
break even a lot. I played it here a little bit earlier. I was
Okay.
just showing people when I was playing it, and I got knocked off on the don't pass because you start with a don't pass,
Okay.
and
So you
then
play the same way every time?
yeah, I usually play the same way all the time.
So this you've kind of narrowed this down to this is the comp winning
Yeah, I have one other.
good
Yeah, I
hedging.
have one other system that's even better, but it's behind a paywall. It's only for my
Okay,
members.
okay, okay.
So, but that's because I don't want the casinos to know, all of the tricks. Like
Okay.
this one it's a basic modified 6, 7, 8 strategy.
Okay.
You start on the don't,
Okay.
and then say you have $100 on the don't, right? Or $50.
Okay.
Then you could put $50 up or 44 inside. You take your first hit, you put it on the point, and then the
Okay.
money that you make plus the money that you get paid if the point hits would equal the don't pass.
Right. Okay.
So it is kind of like, why are you doing that? Are you
Right.
playing the dark side or not?
Right.
No, I'm
Right.
playing both sides,
Right.
and
But that's just
mainly
because we're
mainly
not
just to
right
break even.
in the stay at the table.
Yeah, mainly just to break even and stay at the table. And if a long roll happens, I make money just like everybody else. But if a short roll happens, I get my money back and I get to start over. The biggest thing is the come out because you can choose, do I want to hedge the hop the 7 and 11 on
Right.
the come out and that'll bleed my money,
Yeah.
or
Take the
do I
chance.
want to just take the chance?
What do you what do you tend to do?
It just depends how I feel because sometimes you get knocked off a couple times. You're like,
And you're like, I don't want to do this
yeah, I
anymore.
don't want to do this anymore.
Because
But
yeah, no matter how you play, even with these kind of hybrid things, the
right,
dice can weave their way perfectly, knock you off, and then still
yeah.
like
And so the way I think about it though, like let's say I did hedge, for example, and I hopped the 7s for 10 each and the 11 for for $10. That's $40. How many people are going to play the same hand
yeah,
with 44 inside?
yeah,
And then maybe they win, maybe they lose. So if I am gonna hedge and hop, because that would pay 150, but when you take the difference is like $15. I'd lose my 100, but I would get like an extra $15. But you do that like 4 times, and you spent your 100 that you're trying to
right,
protect.
yeah,
So sometimes I'll just go up and just keep it there because sometimes you'll get a come out 2 or 3, which will win. Sometimes you'll get a 7-11, which will lose. But I it's all about that average bet because if I do 100 and then I do 110 inside, I think about it as I'm playing for $10 because if the
right,
7 comes, I get 100 back, but I lost that 10. If the point comes, because I do have money on the point, I'll lose like $70 or $65. Well, again, how many people would just go 64 across?
Right.
So I'm still playing for an average like somebody would play, but I'm just playing
Let me check comments
that
real quick.
hybrid system.
Ellis Island is easy to get. Ellis Island is easy to get comp site. Never walk away without free food. Good. I believe Norma Gila did a YouTube on the new Fountain Blue. Cool. Same as parking too. I played the Arnold and got 2,500 points on a 7-day cruise. 50 DC, $10 pass, $10 come bets. Interesting. I still haven't looked at the Arnold. I keep hearing this, but I'll have to check into it. I had a very nice free comp breakfast at Ellis this morning. Very nice. So my question is, comps is, it's like, what did you rate me? When you go to a typical casino, and sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad, but I mean, you're gambling just to get the comps. So how do you make sure that you're getting rated properly?
Yeah.
Like, what do you do? What's the trick to that? Because you've done this multiple times now.
Yeah.
Well, how many? I mean, like, when I say multiple, like
20.
20,
Yeah,
like
20
a lot,
plus. Yeah.
a lot.
Yeah. I paid for one cruise 3 years ago.
Yeah. So, I mean, he
Paid full price.
knows the
Yeah.
ins and outs of Royal Caribbean.
Yeah, Royal
Okay.
Caribbean. Yeah.
So
And
go
Royal
ahead.
Caribbean
So,
has a system, a point system where they say if you get this many points, you get this. I've heard that other cruise lines, sometimes people don't know what they have to do to get it.
okay.
So that's why I've been focusing on Royal Caribbean because they just say, hey, here's how you get it.
This many
There's no
points.
like mystery involved.
Right.
You know,
This average bet.
yeah, it says
Okay.
it on the website and
Okay.
everything.
So, but it's still up to the dealers to input it, or if you're
Right.
playing like a hybrid, like I know in some casinos they don't even like count your bets if it's like.
Yeah. Yeah, there's two things that can happen.
Okay.
One, if they say that you're canceling out your bet. Now, if you do a pass line and a don't pass, they're automatically going to zero that out. It's right in front of them. They can see you're playing a do don't right on and you just choose whether you're going dark or light based on the point, right?
Mhm.
That one, they'll cancel that bet out. If they do cancel something out, like say I have $100 on the don't and the point becomes 4 and I put $50 on the 4, which pays 100,
Yeah.
then I have another 44 I can go inside with the other $50, right?
Right.
If they do cancel anything out, it would be that $50 that I put on the 4. I'm
Okay.
still getting an average bet
The 50
of
plus the 44
$150.
inside or
Yeah.
whatever. Okay.
Still getting $150 or $144 average bet during that roll. The other thing that they sometimes either don't count or count is when you press your bets.
Okay.
So imagine you get a couple hits, you start pressing. Well, sometimes they'll log it in. Oh, he pressed up to the next level. I'm going to log it in. Some places they say, no, we only count what you started with. And this happened recently. In fact, this is first time anybody's going to hear this.
Okay.
They told me that. They said, yeah, we only do your first bet, not what you press. And I said, well, take me down, put me back up. And they took me down like theoretically. They said, okay, take them down. And I said, put me back up. Now is
Then
it
they have to
now
enter.
is it
Now
entered?
it's my bet. Right.
And
Okay.
they go, yeah,
I guess so.
yeah. But I also, I'm not rude. I try to interact with them.
But so do you approach it like, hey, listen,
I
this is
tell them,
I'm
yeah,
playing for comps,
yep,
so let me know what I'm rated at. This is how I'm going to play.
yep,
Like you're right up front with them, right?
yep. I tell them, hey, I'm here for another free cruise. You
Okay.
got to help me get there. Let me know. Or if I have somebody with me, I'll be like, hey, this is Jeremy. He's with me. He's gonna be trying to win a free cruise. I'm gonna show him how to do it. So let's do it. Let's do it together.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll tell the box person. And with that, sometimes the box person will walk away and then they'll swing the little they have a little
Right.
computer
Right.
and they'll swing it over to the dealer. I'm like, hey, make sure I'm rated, while you're away. Or when they come back, I'm like, hey, what was I rated this whole time? Like I went up a level or whatever. And anytime I go up a level, I let them know. If I go down a level, I don't let them
Yeah.
know.
Right.
But if I go up a
Okay, that
level,
makes sense.
I say, hey, I went up a level. Can you mark me? And I just want to know what it is. Like, and if it's usually when I ask them that, there's a thing about asking because usually when you ask them, it's like, the 7 comes and you're like, man, why did I even ask? What did it
Okay.
matter? But mainly I ask them so they know that I'm focused on it. And then if they know I'm focused on it
They'll
and they're
keep
doing
track of
good,
it. Okay.
and if they're doing good with that, then I start betting for the dealers even more.
Okay.
Like if I did 44 inside, that $6 change, throw them $50 and say 44 inside and across for the dealers. I'm gonna spend $50 anyway. Give them that extra 6. And if they see that and they see that I'm doing that and I'm building that relationship with them and they know I'm there to win a free cruise, you know, like I'm hoping to get it tonight, you know, or whatever, then it's always been good.
So, and then how do you follow up? Make sure that the points are in on your card, or
Yeah. So with Royal Caribbean, you talk with the casino host. And so after my session, I go to talk to the casino host. Like, hey, I just finished the session at Craps. I'd like to see what my points are. They tell me what the points are, and then I know,
if
like,
you're on track
yeah,
or
if I'm
not,
on
or
track.
if they
Yeah,
rated you. Okay.
yeah. And if they didn't, because sometimes they don't, and they can't go back and fix it. But what they can do, and I don't say that they would do this all the time, but what I've had happen for myself and some people that I took one time is they said, "Hey, the system was down. We're very sorry. We're going to go ahead and make it right." And even though they didn't get the points for the free cruise certificate, they still gave them a free cruise certificate, which was really awesome.
Okay, I see.
So letting them know that, you know, what you're there for and what your goal is as far as points is always a good system in my opinion, to let them know your intention.
So I know you contacted me once. And I think it's pretty rare, but you like it was just a bad trip. The dice never went his way. You lost like all your money,
Yeah.
right? How typical is that? And then basically, what does it cost to play?
Yeah. Okay.
The magic number,
Yeah,
like
okay, that's a good question. So when I was telling you, hey, this is what happened. I started with $300.
okay,
I had 300. Amber had 300. My wife. We had an excursion that we booked. It was $600, but it got canceled because of weather. So they said, hey, you get $600. We're gonna give it back to you on onboard credit.
okay.
And so we split it and we went to the casino. I had $300 and it was one of those great rolls, right? It was awesome because I walked away with $2,000. Then that became my bankroll for the next cruise because I won a free cruise off of that $300.
Oh,
That was
just
the first time
because
it happened. Yeah, so I had that 300 turned into 2,000. Then the 2,000 turned into 4,000 over a couple cruises, and I had $4,000 for my bankroll that I was using the same 4,000. It went up to 6, then it went down to 3, then it went to 2, and then it was at 4 when I went on the Harmony of the Seas, and there was no harmony for me on that trip because I lost all 4,000. But I have a video about it because I
so
documented
in the
it.
range, you $300 was enough because things went well to actually profit and win a free cruise.
Yeah,
And on
because
the
I was
other
playing
hand,
slow and long, like low bets, but
uh-huh,
I played for a really long time.
right?
Yeah.
And then on the other spectrum, so as low as 300, just cycling through, won a free cruise. On the other end, $4,000 went to zero,
Yeah.
and it didn't pay for the cruise, right? Or
Well,
it did,
yeah,
but
it did.
you've now paid
So
$4,000 for
well,
a cruise.
why would I spend 4,000? Well, the cruise that I got on because I got points, even though I lost 4,000, I got enough points for a cruise that cost $4,000. But not every cruise costs $4,000. So
Right,
this was like a balcony, like it equaled. Now, they don't give you the certificate based on how much you lose. Like, oh, you
right.
lost 4,000, so we're going to give you a $4,000 certificate. That's not how it works. It goes off of points. But the what I always say is don't bring more money than what the cruise cost. So look up a cruise that you're on, for example.
$1,600, let's say, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Is that a kind of a
If you yeah, but then when you click it and get to the very
get all
end,
that stuff?
all the add-ons,
2,200?
it's about $2,000.
Okay,
It's very hard to get on a cruise for less than $2,000.
okay.
So I always tell people don't bring more than $2,000, you know. Um, but now this is the thing I started playing for, which is even better in my opinion, because once you get enough points, you actually win a free cruise and free play chips for playing in the casino.
Mhm.
So now every cruise I go on, because I'm getting not just the interior, but I'm getting the balcony with $500 worth of free play
Mhm.
or $750 worth of free play. And the difference, you know, here in Vegas, if they give you a voucher, like a free play bet, it's usually a paper. And then if you win, they just replace the paper with real money.
Mhm.
But on Royal Caribbean, they give you chips that stay until they lose.
Wow, okay, so you can keep
So
winning off
you
it.
could see, yeah. So I'll
Yeah,
take my
okay.
free play. You know, we were talking about hedging before.
Mhm.
A lot of times, I'll take my free play and I'll hedge the 7-Eleven on the come out with my free play money to protect my actual money. so it's not
Okay,
really
so
costing
so
me.
what are you bringing now? First time was 300. You've lost as
Yeah.
much as 4,000. What do you bring? Because
I,
like what the cruise cost.
yeah, I bring 2,000. If I bring 2,000, I know that like, and I'm very confident because I've done it over and over. I know that 2,000 is going to get me at least a $2,000 cruise, but I usually leave with 2,000 or more. Now, I mean, I did have that one time. It was one time I lost more than I wanted
Like a
to.
lot of times you're bringing it, or is a lot of times
No, a
you're
lot of
you're
times,
walking away with, okay, here's my fear. I'm gonna bring 2,000, and I'm gonna walk away with 500 and feel sick that I spent 1,500 for a cruise.
well, the thing is, so I always say this too, because yeah, we couldn't just go cruising all the time every month like we do. We cruise every month. We couldn't cruise every month if we paid full price for it. So if we keep going on cruises, and I always say, if you don't bring more than what the cruise costs, I say you can't lose if you win a free cruise.
Yeah,
What you're doing is you're prepaying for the
prepaying.
cruise. Yeah. So with that being said, uh, if you did,
I'm paying for a
if
cruise, fair price.
you're paying, but you also get some perks out of that, because once you get to a certain level within a year, you get free drink package. Once you get a little bit
Oh,
more
just because like
points,
at a casino tier card, you're leveling
yeah,
up.
then you get free internet, at a certain point, and then you get free play.
He's
So,
gonna sucker me into this like cruising lifestyle, right? Is this what it is? It's
well,
like a
I have to cruise once a month for content for my channel. It's a job I have
it's a
to
job.
do.
He's got to do
I
it.
do it. It's a hobby. It's a
Yeah,
hobby, but
yeah.
but I have to get the content for the people. But yeah, I always say don't bring more than what the cruise costs. There's a $5,000 limit each night that you can charge to your room, that gets charged to a credit card or whatever you have on your room. And when you charge it to the room, it gets charged on your credit card as an entertainment cost, not a cash advance.
So there's no that extra fee is not there.
There's a 5% fee unless you get to a certain point, then they waive the fee.
Oh, okay, okay.
So the thing I really love about it is I'll take my airline rewards card or some rewards credit card, I'll put it on my room, I'll charge to my room. I get the reward points, that are paying for my flights to get to the cruise, so it's all about life hacks,
Yeah,
like
okay.
trying to get there. But
So
but
make sure
yeah,
you subscribe and follow him to get all that kind of stuff, behind the scenes stuff. But I'm gonna go with him on March
18th through the
18th, so I'm looking forward to
22nd, yeah.
that. Um, I I do not want to lose money, but I mean, you
The
gotta
thing the
gamble
the thing
some.
what you gotta do. So you know how
Okay,
like
one last question,
okay.
kind of related. So, um, in a normal casino, if you play slots, you're gonna the comps quicker, that you get
Yeah.
rated better, whatever. So you're saying like, if I bring 2,000 playing craps, the nice thing about craps is we know ways to play. We can pretty much
Yeah.
kind of say we're gonna break even.
Yeah.
Guarantee almost. We're not
Yeah.
guaranteeing, but there's a good chance you break even. Slots, you could take 2,000 to zero real quick, but
Right.
run that 2,000 through in the slots. I don't know if your wife plays slots or
Yeah.
whatever, but
So
is that gonna earn a
slots,
cruise just as easily? Or
well, what they say on slots is every $5 through the machine is 1 point. So that means $6,000
yeah,
going through the machine
yeah,
will get you a free cruise. Now, most people say it won't cost me that much because I win a little bit. It goes back and forth. So if there is an 80% or 85% payout on slots,
right,
it turns out to be about $1 a point,
yeah.
like on average, unless you're
Unless
very
you have a really
unlucky.
unlucky,
Yeah.
right? Okay.
So you take 2,000, you'll probably get 2,000 points. But with 2,000 at craps doing the hybrid system, I leave with 4,000 points
And
mostly all the
probably your
time,
money back.
and $500 on a free play for the next cruise.
Yeah,
Yeah. And my money back. Yeah.
yeah.
And if I'm down like 500 is no big deal to me because I know I'm going to start with 500 on the next cruise. But, maybe people don't want to think of it that
So
way.
what happened to the one? Did you just lose your mind? Why'd you lose 4,000 when your stop loss should have been
Well, if you
2,000?
watch the video, it's called Lessons Learned.
I watched it, but I don't remember the details.
So the details were I got my free cruise when I was down $1,500. So I had to choose whether I was going to chase to try to win my
Okay.
money back or not.
So you had the cruise paid
I
for.
had the cruise. I was just trying to win my money
Okay.
back. And then I changed my system
Okay.
because I wasn't worried about breaking even. I wanted to make money.
Yeah, I want
So
to.
I went up and, forget the hybrid. I'm all in on the light side. And then it didn't work out
Okay.
because by then, so what that did though, that whole experience did is it reminded me of what you talk about so much. You talk about getting out of the hand as fast as possible, right? Like, don't
Mhm.
just leave your money out there. I think it's what is it? Press, collect, regress, you know, all those kind of things. I didn't really do any of that kind of stuff. I always just was because I knew I had if I had 100 on the don't pass and 100 out there, and I got like one hit, then I knew okay, I'm breaking even no matter what. And then I would just press, 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 and wait till I can collect black chips. So I'd always press until I could collect black chips. And so
Actually, me and Procrest talked about this earlier, but yeah.
yeah, so once I collect black chips, it was fine because then when later on, if I lost a black chip on the don't, it didn't matter because I had a pocket full of them. I always put them in my pocket. I think I got some right now. My holy roller ones.
Yeah.
No, I'm just playing. But yeah, I always just kind of put the black chips in my pocket, so that's kind of my walk away. And I kind of have a that what that experience did for me is I go through 10 shooters and then I reassess where I'm at every 10 shooters. So I think of it like a series or a round is 10, and then I'll just see where I'm at, and then I could decide. So if I'm down, maybe I do 75 and 75. If I go another 10 and I'm down again, then I'm doing 50-50, you know, $50 and $50. But if I'm up, I'll just stay at the 100.
So what do you shoot for now, like hours? You try like this is a 4-day cruise?
Yeah, yeah. So I try to do 4 hours, 4 or 5 hours. Yeah, which is it goes by so quick and it's fun. I love
So
playing
4 or 5
craps.
hours a night,
Yeah. So the
or depending on when
interesting.
they're out in international waters or whatever, right?
Yeah, yeah. And what's interesting is the craps table on the cruise, just because the casino is open doesn't mean the craps table is open. So they open the craps table, at least on Royal Caribbean, they open the craps table after dinner, like 7:30, maybe 8 o'clock. So you can get to dinner, you can get to a show, and then you can go to the craps table,
Okay.
you know. So it's really
You're not
awesome.
really missing anything with your wife or
Yeah, no,
spouse or
we
friend
do
or
dinner, show, and then hit the casino.
okay.
So
Let's see. Let's see if we got any questions here. Congrats on all the subscribers, big number. So we're at 849. I think you lost a subscribers.
oh
Is that
my
did we
goodness,
lose?
did I?
What?
You were 4-7 when I said you needed good.
All right,
Plus
so we
two.
need 151 more to go. Pro Crap says I want to pay the holy roller to stand behind me and talk to the pit crew on my behalf. You don't know what that means. What is he talking about?
Just, you know, so like
Oh,
he's
like,
betting. I'm like,
hey,
hey,
make sure he's getting his
make
comms.
sure he gets ready.
Rated him, right? 'Cause this cruise for me is my free one. I took 600 for gambling, walk off the ship with 750 in my pocket and a free cruise.
Boom.
Crash Dave's Cruising. So you have a channel about cruising too, I guess. But yeah, that's what he's talking about.
Yeah.
Pay for your cruise, get your money back. I mean,
And the thing about
see, loving the
cruising,
channel, color up. We don't really have craps at all here in Australia, but you do in a few places. But I know it's a big country. But I'm fascinated by your channel, all the different ways to play dice. Love the live casino action too. Keep it up. Thank you, Nathaniel.
the thing about cruising is, you know, when you're in Vegas and you're trying to get comps, you're trying to get comps for the buffet. On the cruise, the buffet's already included. You know, once you're on there, the shows are included. The meals are included, you know. And so really you get that comp for that extra cruise. It's including the shows. It's including the buffets, you know, all that.
So your hotel, your food, your shows,
Yeah.
that's all that's wrapped in the comp.
Yeah, yeah. And
As long as you don't is like I need Dramamine. I don't my wife's been on several cruises. I've never been on a cruise, so this will be my first. But I guess is Dramamine, is that what you take?
well, the bigger the ship, the less you'll fill it.
Yeah,
And we're
so
gonna be
we're
on
on
one
a
of the
big one.
biggest
We're on a
ships.
big
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
So two dice
And
tables.
yeah, have 2 craps tables would be nice.
So yeah, as long as you're not afraid to be out in the middle of open waters. I mean, I'm not really. They could helicopter you in and stuff, right? I mean, I know what happens, but I'm
Well,
not too worried about it.
well, the thing I think about when I think about those comps and cruising and versus Vegas,
Yeah.
in my mind, this is my experience. If you spend thousands in Vegas, you can get hundreds of dollars worth of comps.
Yeah.
If you on a cruise, if you spend hundreds of dollars, you can get thousands of dollars worth of comps. It's like the total difference.
I wonder how they pull that off. Like,
Well,
where are they making their?
with the people that don't know how to
Because
play,
very
like
few
yeah,
are
very
doing this, I guess.
there's so many people. Yeah, the drink packages, the add-ons.
Yeah.
There you go, drink packages, the excursions.
A beer tab at the end.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, if you don't get the drink package. Now, a lot of people don't realize this, but they have coffee, tea, fruit
sodas.
punch. No,
Oh,
soda's
yeah.
extra.
Okay, okay.
So they have fruit punch, they have tea, they have
Fruit
lemonade.
punch is good.
Yeah, you know, I mean, it's
Yeah.
not like you're not gonna be able to drink
Right,
stuff,
right.
you know,
They'll
but
you can
everybody
get your
thinks I
water and
need the
tea,
drink
right?
package.
Right.
But 2,500 points in a year. So remember we talked about the 1,200 points?
Yeah.
Imagine you go on 2 cruises in 1 year.
You're at that
You
tier.
get that tier where you get free drinks in the casino for 1 whole year, the year that you earn it and the following year. So as long as you just keep at that 2,500 level, which I think I can get 2,500 points in 2 nights the way I play.
Okay.
But maybe you need 2 cruises to get there. No, I'm just
I
playing.
don't know what we're gonna. I mean,
Because
this is a,
I've seen you play. It's like betting big is one of those things, right?
yeah. I mean, because I'm just not a gambler, right? And this is gonna be. I'll have to step out of my comfort zone, and this is just works out. This is a real tight month for me financially coming
Yeah,
out,
yeah,
which is
yeah.
gonna be extra tough. But I'm gonna do my best and see what happens. But yeah, I mean, I'm thinking like even 2 cruises a year for our lifestyle might be awesome. But again, my last kid just graduated from high school, so I don't know. Maybe I will go on more cruises, but I don't think. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I don't know. Maybe I won't even like him. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm doing a cruise every month. I'll like it. I love sitting around, eating all day. Like, what's there not to like, right? And my wife could sit by the pool. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a great
If you're a
experience.
lazy guy, I guess
It's
it's
like an
perfect.
all-exclusive resort on water, you know,
Yeah.
but you'll be on land because you're going somewhere.
Right.
The cool thing about it too, and I'm not trying to sell cruising, but the thing that I like about it is because I used to travel all over and go to resorts and stuff, and I'd have to travel, unpack, pack again, go somewhere else. This, you get there, you unpack once, you're traveling, you get to see 2 or 3 other countries or
All right. Now
whatever.
he's trying to sell cruises.
Yeah,
He's
and then
actually
you
a
pack
cruise
once.
salesman.
No, no, and that's the thing. I'm not sponsored. I'm not sponsored by Royal Caribbean. I'm not a travel agent, nothing like that. It's all about craps and cruising for
Yeah,
me.
and they're very what do you call it? Not, they're very clear about their point system, and that's why you.
Yeah, that's why I like them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I've heard people say if you want to win cruise, like they're talking about other places, if you want to win a free cruise on, you know, you name it, they're like, you got to buy them for at least $5,000
Try to do that buy-in trick and show. Yeah,
and
it's
you
all
have to bet really big.
typical casino comp rating stuff.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Okay.
exactly. So, I think the final thing I would say about the betting, right? Remember, the don't pass, it's that first roll.
Yeah.
And so the way I think about it is if I can get past that first roll, I think I broke even. I just think
But
about it right
I
there.
know, but it's not true because you roll the point.
All I need is one hit though.
Yeah.
And a point does hurt.
Yeah.
But I do sometimes sometimes if I'm at a table, because some people say, why would you play the don't if you're at a hot table and everybody's hitting the point? If that's the case, then I'm playing like some type of iron cross system where I get paid on every roll, like at least $10, and I'm hopping the point, you know, just anything to stay there
Yeah.
and get my money back, you know. And so but using the casino money to do all those prop bets and stuff is what I don't want to use my money to do it. I'll use my earnings to do it so that I could just stay there. And then, like I said, I try to make the point because I put the hit on the point. I try to make the point more valuable than the don't. So I'm actually rooting for the point after a couple rolls, if that makes sense. Like I'm not rooting for the
Yeah.
seven. The seven
Yeah.
is that's just the
Yeah. You just want to
insurance.
get there,
Yeah,
break even, and then you're just playing craps.
yeah, yeah.
So, we're gonna have more videos coming out. I'm probably gonna do some videos from the, you know, I'll make a recap video on the cruise ship, see how we did. I'm probably gonna make a pre-video of my game plan. I'm gonna show his public strategy that he uses. Maybe he'll share with me his paywall strategy, right?
Oh,
You have to be
on the cruise,
I don't know.
on the cruise, I will show you. I already
He
talked to.
may show me, but
I think she's ready. I think she's ready to get on the
I
craps
won't
table.
be able to reveal that, but you do have to be a member of his for that. But it's still craps, right? You can figure it out on your own if you wanted to, but it's just what he likes to play, and it's working for him. But yeah, so look for some more craps and cruising content, and on my channel, I'll do a few videos. But if you want it all the time, then definitely check out Brian's channels.
Yeah, because I do a cruise, like a cruise ship tour.
Yeah.
I'll tour some of the ports. I'll also tour the casino
Yeah.
on each ship.
Plus all those tactics and behind the
Yeah.
scenes and
So there's
comps and
yeah,
tiers. There's a lot of information if
yeah.
you're into cruising and craps. So
Yep, that's it.
So all right,
Right on.
appreciate you.
Hey,
having
thanks
me.
and congratulations. Because
Hey,
are we there
we're-
yet? Are we almost there yet?
No, we're not. We lost another subscriber.
Ah.
We're still at 849. All that
good
and
content.
no more
That
subscribers. So
content, no subscribers.
cruise
Extra, no
on.
extra. But you're gonna get there. Congratulations.
Thank you,
man. Thanks.
Brian. I had stick left one and right one tied up on our cruise. I gained $350 and a free cruise. I mean, that's what he's talking about. That's what he talks
The
about.
secret
Yeah.
is out.
Okay, so in about 10 minutes, I'm going to have Dealer John on. He's been on my channel a couple times, but he was my basically inspiration for starting a craps channel. So you may recognize his voice, but hopefully in 10 minutes we'll have him on. So in the meantime, well, we got more viewers, 112. So people are, I think, appreciated watching the content. So yeah, look for that hopefully coming up shortly.
What time you have somebody coming on?
5.
Okay, about 10 minutes.
Yeah, 10 minutes or so. All right, let's see here.
You guys want to do any rolling?
And you can roll while I'm
Okay.
Interviewing. That's fine.
Well, Mike, it's us. Okay. Oh, that was my 8. I don't know what you're right. So you want me to bet? Yeah. I'll do that. For the next 10 minutes, I'll just do that system we were talking about. If anybody cares.
Yeah, if anyone cares. So let me.
I'm gonna go $100 on the dome. Oh.
He's going to show that. It's called Light and Darkness. Is that
Light
the
in the darkness?
Light
So
in the
you're
Darkness?
playing the dark side, but then once you get the first hit, you're also playing the light side. So
what did you put on the? Just explain it. And there's your mic.
I just put $100 on the dome. I don't know. Is that?
So I'm going to take a little break here, but you can watch these guys and watch that strategy that he likes playing cruises.
So we'll just see if we can get past this come out roll. That's where it happens. Do we get a shot? Is this the shot?
That's
Go
the
ahead.
shot.
Okay. You'll be able to see. Got my don't right there. And it's a 10. Perfect scenario.
Oh, that is
Great scenario. You want a 4 or a 10 because then I could do this. I can say, buy the 10, right? And so buy the 10 for 50 and give me 44 inside and put the dealers up across. So I have 100 out there. I have 100 right here. If the 10 comes, I get paid 98, so $2 in. If I did keep some of that $6, I'd actually be up if the 7 comes. But I don't mind if the 10 comes. I want to press these. I'll do double tap on these right here. How about that? That's where the $6 could really help. So okay, we won't go up with the dealers. We'll win a little first. And it's a hard 8. So I'll go ahead and go to 30 with that. We're going to try a double tap system. So double tap is to power press the first hit, and then we're hoping to hit that 8 again. Let's see what happens. All right. Dice are out. So it'd be $1, and then it looks like 30. $1 change. There you go. All right, let's see if we can get that 8.
Okay.
Nine. All right, here goes. Make it look like a quarter. So that looks like the 25. Throw in $1. 10 plus 14. Throw in $1. That's 15. That equals 25. So now we're hoping to get an 8 or a 9.
So you've collected nothing so far.
Okay, collecting nothing so far.
Okay.
We're just breaking even, but now we're playing regular craps. We canceled out the 10 and the don't is canceling out every other scenario that can happen. If that makes sense. We have some profit out there, but let's hit an 8 or 9, and then we'll make a lot of money. 8, we got it with the hard 8. Okay, so that pays 35. And so Now I'm up.
Yes.
So, but I was broke. I was even on the first. The like before I even got a hit, I was even. But now I'm up. I could regress back down to 44 and lock up almost what's that? I could lock up close to over $75. I could lock up right now if I wanted to.
Could. Keyword is could.
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 Good, but I want points. So I want a higher average bet so that I get more points for a free cruise. So that's why I'm leaving that out
Oh,
there.
okay.
Yeah. But I did same bet it, so I'm up on this hand. I could have same bet the first one and been up on the hand, but like I said, I like to get the table max. No, get eight. Eight. All right, we hit the eight again.
Yeah, this is a great.
Let's go ahead and make that look like 60. Okay, make it look like 60, and then we're gonna take that extra five, make it and give a hard 10, just to add a little juice to that.
All right.
So now I made the 10. The 10 is more valuable than the don't really right now, because I would keep all that money if the 10 came. You know.
Right, because you're in for 100 basically on the 10 on the buy.
Yeah.
And then what's that take? 8 for one.
Th-
So what does the hard way pay?
Oh,
40.
no, just $5. Yeah, this is just a $5. So, yeah, it would pay 45.
45.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, so that's a 10. Let me put it on the 8. There we go. Now I'll pay 45. Oh no, we are on the 10.
Yes.
Yeah, that pays 35. Sorry, 35. Sorry, I thought you were talking about that $60 8 pays 70. Let's get it. Oh, a 9. We got the 9. Wow.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and same bet that. Yeah. So we'll same bet that, and that means we're putting more money in our rack there.
Starting to like center field.
There you go, center field. Center field. Table max on. Okay, there's a 4. I don't have the 4. Now I'm feeling like I'm missing something. Table max usually on the cruise is $500 on the box, and 600 on the 6 and 8. 6 and 8, you have to do proper bets always, so they won't allow you to do any improper bets on the 6 and 8.
Just answering was table max on the cruise.
Yeah.
Cool. Oh, you got questions? So
4, hard 4. Now I'm really missing out on that 4. I don't like to see something roll without me getting paid. So here we go. Give me a $10 4. Now that would normally scare some people, but I'm not scared because I get this. I'm okay.
Yes.
I'm okay. Because anybody ever do that? Like it already rolled twice and then you bet it, and then what happens? The 10. No, I'm just playing. 4. I got it.
Oh.
Let's go ahead and buy that for a quarter. I didn't play for one hit.
Shooter needs a drink.
I didn't play for one hit. That's $2, $3 back to me. On the cruise, you have to pay the vig up front though. So give me 2 because you have to pay up front. So I probably actually, I probably had to pay 2 for that. So let's put that over there. There we go. All right, here we go. Now I don't mind hitting the 4 again. Why not?
Okay.
I'm not missing out anymore. But there is that horn, the horn bet. I don't have any horn numbers. Eight. I love it. I love it. I'm gonna throw you 5 for 75. No, I threw you 5 for 75. There we go. Yes. There you go. There you go.
Pretty good.
Yeah, yeah, this is great because I only risked on that first roll, right?
Yes.
Only risked on that first roll, and it's been so good so far. And some people would say, well, if you think the point's going to come, why don't you just take this down, like you were saying earlier?
Yeah.
Like,
no action.
yeah, why don't you take this down? Well, I want to leave this on the table and put it up here because then I have more money on the table. My average bet is a lot higher than if I took it down. Because
They still are tracking you.
Yeah, they're still tracking my average bet right now.
Wow. Okay.
So I have over $200, almost $300 average bet.
All right. Here we go. We lost a subscriber, guys.
Oh, 12. I hear the horns gonna come.
We're going backwards.
We're going backwards. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
There's nothing there.
I'm sorry.
You're good.
Did they know they could subscribe to me and you at the same time?
Hey, you kind of explained it though, right? Because I'm gonna switch over to John.
Yeah.
You kind of covered it.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
Now we're just waiting for it to play out.
yep, just playing it out now. What's that, a 9? 9 looks like 50.
Not a hot shooter.
No, it pays 35, and then like 50, and I'll take 10. And I'll put 10 just left out of the horn numbers. What's your thought on this, Leon? Great.
I like it.
What's your thought on playing the field? If you have all the numbers, playing the field versus just playing a horn bet with the $10, because that's all you're really playing the field for, right?
Right. Yeah. See everything we're missing.
So I'm gonna go horn high yo. Why not? I'll just do horn high yo instead of the field.
One roll.
This is a 1 roll bet, but I'm gonna keep it up with money I win on every other roll. How about that?
All right.
Midnight just rolled. Oh, 7.
Well, you knew it was coming.
All right, so
There it is.
yeah, we knew it was coming. All right, so
So-
everything falls. We get paid here. I racked over 120. The original 100 that I put out there back. So most people would say, Brian, that was a great roll. You could have made a lot more on that roll. But what I couldn't have done is had a $300 average bet getting a free cruise.
Right.
So this right here is okay, but now it's just going to pay for if I get knocked off on a come out roll. So that's the way I think about it, you know. So anyway, that's that.
Perspectives. You want to shoot? I'm good.
Yep.
Oh, something happened.
Yep.
Okay.
Thanks.
That couldn't have worked out any better, huh?
Yeah, 4 and 10 is great. If I didn't get a 4 or 10, if it was a 5, 6, or 8, I would have put the first hit on the point. Instead of pressing the points, I would have just pressed the point until it matches to pay 100.
Okay.
The money that's there plus what I get paid needs to equal the 100. So even if I don't get paid 100, maybe I get paid less, but the money I pressed, I take that down, it'll equal 100. The 100 that I lost. So anyway, modified 6, 7, 8 strategy.
This looks like Rick from Let It Roll.
But a good roll.
Can you hear me, Rick? Five. Yeah, I wrote you down for 6. Yeah, I just maybe I've done my math wrong.
See, I may have double booked, but no. Here. Let me.
That muted. You can probably hear me better now, maybe.
Yeah, I heard you. I can hear you good.
So I just have to look out for my other guests. So we'll see. But I confused all because I got everyone calling in from different time zones. But this is
yeah, that's why I was saying I was confused too. And when I saw your text that you put 5 Pacific time, which is 6 my time, and it's 6 here right now.
Yeah, I have no idea what time. So it's 6 there.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. I should have said. Well, whatever. I'm glad to have you here. This is Rick from Let It Roll. Well, we'll get into that in a minute, but I know him as Rick from Let It Roll, and he reached out to me. We're both from Colorado at the time. He invited me to play with them. We just got along. I mean, everyone gets along with Rick. Rick's a great guy, and we became friends. Internet friends, as weird as that is. I guess it's more common nowadays, but yeah. So we got to know each other. We played together. We've streamed together, and we've had a lot of good times together, I would say.
Definitely, man. I miss it. And first of all, congratulations, man. You're super close to that 100,000, man. That's awesome.
Yeah, thank you.
You've done a great job. Your channel deserves it. I mean, it's an amazing channel. high quality. That's what we're looking for. So good job.
So I just checked on your channel, and you've changed the name to Bubble Craps Challenge, which you're real close
I
to
did.
that. You're like at 8 or 9,000. So you're real close to that first like
Right.
major milestone, which is very cool. So congrats to you. But so what was the name change and all that about?
Well, basically, you know me from the beginning. I mean, the early days, it was about live table craps. I used to film live at the casino. As a matter of fact, I was the first one ever to film live at the casinos, I guess legally without sneaking it. There was a few channels before me that
Hiding
were
the hidden
actually doing
camera.
the hidden camera type stuff. And so that's one thing I'm proud of is I was the actual first one that was doing it legally on YouTube at Bronco Billy's, and that's where you and I met and played for the first time. So that's kind of cool. I was big into learning the game at the time, of course, because my whole initial thing was watch me grow from a beginner to an advanced player. So I basically was doing the live table craps. I got tons of live content on my channel. And then it became more like you said, friends, man. I mean, I've made some of the best friends in the world through YouTube. And me and you used to hang out quite a bit when you were here in Colorado. I mean, almost every month we would meet up in Blackhawk.
Yeah.
But about a year and a half ago, I took a different job, which took a lot of my time. And you know how long it takes to edit videos and do what we do. So that kind of shifted my focus quite a bit. I lost the time that I had to be able to edit, go film live table crap, stuff like that. So it kind of became more just for fun. I felt that I understood the game now. So I kind of went away from how I used to do the strategies and all that. And to me, it was like, your channel was the premier channel for strategies, for understanding the game. So I did that a lot based on the fact that I understand when you teach, you learn better yourself. So that's kind of why I did it. But at some point, there's, only so many times you could do the same strategy in a different way. And so I figured, I would just leave that up to you. So now I kind of went away from the strategies and the live table play. I still love the game of craps. I still play every month. I go to Blackhawk still every month, but I do it for fun now. So when I get time to upload videos, I upload my bubble craps videos, just for any of those beginners out there that like to watch, like the lower bankroll type stuff.
Absolutely. Yeah. And I mean, that's what Bubble Craps is, the same game. I know you don't get to, well, I mean, Let It Roll, you do get to hold the dice, but it's, other than that, it is the same game. It just, there's a lot of benefits of, always the proper payments on all your bets, and the VIG's always on the win, so you can buy the numbers, and there's a lot of advantages to it. And basically, a lot of them might be $5, but those are in markets with $15 tables. But so I'm guessing Blackhawk, they have $1 Bubble
Still
Craps?
$1, yeah.
Nice,
Still $1.
So,
I love it.
Yeah, you can't beat that.
I go lose big money on the real tables, and then I come back and cry on the bubble craps tables and film my video.
Let's see. Let me see if we got any questions here for you. Wish I could subscribe twice. Thank you. Does Craps Down Under still have an active YouTube? I don't know. I mean, you have to check out his recent videos. Yeah, so just I guess just lifestyle change and just kind of a shift in your thing. So have you seen people have been pretty receptive to the Bubble Craps content? Or?
Yeah, you've got those people that like to go with a couple $100. I feel that the average person that goes to gamble goes for fun, and they go with a couple $100 in their pocket. They're not like, some of the big gamblers out there where they'll take 20,000 with them,
or even,
so that's
2, 3, 4, 5,000 to me is big gambling budget.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's kind of what I'm catering to, is those people that just like to get away for a day or two. They go for fun. And so that's kind of what I show. I don't show like my real table stuff anymore, just because, it's, you lose a lot of money on the real tables when it goes bad. So, so I'm more just for fun. My channel is just, you come hang out, watch me play a little bit of bubble craps and be done with it.
Well, I've heard some rumblings lately in my comments and on different videos and stuff that people, I don't know who, I don't, at this point, I don't follow everyone's channel much, but I am hearing some rumblings of people saying that so many like YouTubers are out there playing with unrealistic
Right.
bankrolls, right? They're buying in for $5,000 or $10,000. Well, maybe not unrealistic, but maybe unrelatable to maybe the majority of people.
Exactly.
And they're they're $100 on all the numbers and stuff like that. And for, regular working schmoes, that's if they do it once a year, maybe, but usually if they're playing a couple weekends a year, it doesn't seem like
Yeah,
that's
definitely.
kind of
So,
the
and that's
budget that
kind of,
people are working
you
with.
kind of, right. You hit the nail right on the head. The thing is that most of us, like I said, go for fun. Now, I do play at the real tables when I go, and I play a lot higher than what I play at the bubble craps, of
Sure.
course. But for the average person that likes to go, that's kind of what I put my content out for now. For those that just like to go have a little bit of fun, take a few $100s, and you know, that's kind of where I focus now.
Heading to Blackhawk, Colorado in May, any tips or site recommendations besides casino hopping? Yeah, I always say casino hop because they're all so close. But since I've moved, there's so many like corporations and name changes and that sort of thing. But give us the
Exactly.
inside scoop on Blackhawk and kind of where you like, or maybe where you get like the comps or the
Right.
limits, or what would you say? Kind of a couple recommendations for
So
Blackhawk.
okay, so for me, I find that still the smaller casinos give you the best comps. They'll still give you, like, if you go play at the Grand Z and you buy in for 300 to 500 and you don't do too well. I mean, you could ask them to comp you some lunch or whatever. Most of the corporate casinos now, it's based on what you lose or how much you play or whatever. So if anybody's looking to go to Blackhawk and you just want to go have fun, like the Grand Z is a good place to go. It's still more, family oriented type. Golden Gate has $5 tables Monday through Thursday. So they do bump it up usually on the weekends, Friday and up to 10. So there's 11 casinos there with craps tables. So whoever asked, just like you were saying, Jeremy, I like to casino hop there because they're so close. And then they're still depending on what you're looking for. If you're looking for higher play, bigger action, very, very high energy, you're looking at probably like the Monarch. That's probably the number one place to go if you want like, $15 to $25 table limits.
Are they kind of
excitement
passed up Ameristar then, as far as like
yeah,
the place to be?
oh, definitely. Yeah, that place is hopping 24/7. Right across the street from there, you've got the old aisle that you remember. They rebranded it as the Horseshoe, and that's usually $15 table. They got a crapless table there for those that like to play crapless. That's the only one in Blackhawk. Crapless table is there at the Horseshoe. The Lodge, $10 tables usually. A lot of times they'll be 15 on the weekends, but you might find the $10 table. Ameristar is usually 15 to 25 on the weekends. There again, like I said, if you like $5 tables, you can go to Golden Gate during the week, and they have triple in the field too, which is good.
Okay.
So
Saratoga, have you been to Saratoga lately?
I was there.
Around?
Yeah, I pretty much go to all the smaller ones. They are still around. I love that place. They got good dealers. The one thing I'll tell people that are coming to Black Hawk, if you come during the week, a lot of the tables only have half a table open, or they'll open later in the afternoon, just so you guys know that.
And I'm assuming it's still the same. Like, if you're thinking like Vegas, where you can play craps and then you can go out to eat and stuff, there is nothing else besides casinos. At least it wasn't, right?
Right.
I mean, they have some delis.
It's still the same.
There's some of the casinos have like a little restaurant inside of it, but it's not like you're not taking your wife out to dining at all these. They just don't exist there. It literally is just casinos, right?
It's still exactly that way. So yeah, it's not kid friendly. If you're going to eat, you're going to end up eating in a casino. You won't find an outside restaurant anywhere.
Does Bally still have tables during the week? I think you already answered. They all do. They just maybe half a table or.
Exactly.
Okay. As far as getting back to bubble craps or whatever, do you still kind of play the same strategies and then just scale them down, or is there particular ways that you like to play when you?
Yes, that's exactly what I do. And that's why I like it, because you could play the strategies that we all see on YouTube, and you could just make it the level that you're comfortable with. So you could play all day long, and I enjoy that.
Oops. Hopefully I didn't lose you there. I
No,
closed my
I'm here.
program.
So yeah, definitely. That's a for those of you that like to play lower level limits here in Colorado, most of the bubble craps are $3, $1 or $3. They did put a stadium craps inside of the Monarch also.
Okay.
So I was shocked to see that the last time I was there. I tried it and lost my butt on there too.
Do they have a player up front that gets to throw, or is it
Yes,
just electronic?
yeah,
Okay.
the stadium. It has six or eight, I can't remember, pods for you to sit on. And then they do have the small table with the shooter throwing the real dice.
So in Colorado, they only have two towns. Essentially, they were ghost towns that allow gambling. And I guess Blackhawk's closer to you, and Blackhawk is closer to Denver. And then the other one is Cripple Creek, which is closer to Colorado Springs in the south. I know there's a channel I just followed. I apologize, I don't remember his name, but he's actually got permission. They changed the name, but it was that like highest elevation one.
Right.
Was that one?
The Golden Nugget is I
The
just
Golden
saw
Nugget
that too.
now. Yeah, so he's got permission. He's streaming or filming at their tables, which is pretty cool.
Right.
But so that one's a little bit further from you, right? Cripple
No,
Creek?
actually that one's closer. That one's actually closer. The thing is, the reason I still choose Blackhawk now, because originally when I first started filming, that's where I was filming at, was in Cripple Creek at Bronco Billy's.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's when I went to Blackhawk and hooked up with the Century Casino. And the reason I started going there is because you guys were talking about comps and stuff. They just treat you better in Blackhawk. Like I still get free rooms, free food, stuff like that. And in Cripple Creek, it was so small, I didn't really get what I was getting at Blackhawk. So I chose to stay with Blackhawk. And it's probably about another half hour longer for me, but for the free rooms and everything, it's well worth it. And a lot more casinos. Like I said, I have 11 different casinos to choose from instead of just 3. There's only 3 casinos in Cripple Creek that have tables.
Now, sadly, the one you started at Century filming at, right? That was the first place you got permission. And I think that's the first place I ever filmed at a live casino. They eventually had to pull out their table, right? Due to staffing or
during COVID. Yep. COVID. They just couldn't keep enough dealers. And so they got rid of their craps table. And that's actually when I stopped filming live. I didn't feel like going around asking any more, other people. And, with COVID, it was hard anyways to get into casinos and stuff. So that kind of was one thing that kind of deterred me from doing the live table anymore. And then once COVID was over with, I just, at that time, I think there was like 6 or 8 months still. And I was just lazy to go try and ask around to find a place to film live. And then that's when I got my new job. So I kind of just, everything just kind of altered. So I just figured I'd go play for fun. Yeah, go play for fun.
Yeah. So how often do you get out now?
I still go every month. Yeah, definitely go every month. I have tons of film that I haven't edited just because I've been lazy in my other job.
Sure.
So I have so much film that's just sitting waiting for me to do something with it. But like I said, after I stopped doing the live, I stopped being so committed to the YouTube uploads, And so, yeah, I've got tons of stuff that I need to upload. I just haven't put it together yet. But I do go once a month still. I still go once a month. I do love to play. I still know how to play. I still know how to lose, just like, everybody. So all those channels out there that think they win all the time, that's not me, guys. I lose plenty.
Yeah. I appreciate your honesty there. Man, well, it was good to talk to you again. I know it's been a while, but I'm glad you're still. I was happy to see when you started putting out some content again. You've always been one of my favorite guys. So
yeah, no, we need to get together and play for real. I'm going to come down and visit you this summer.
Okay. Yeah, I definitely got to get back to Colorado. I mean, I could show you because Reno, you got to go down to Carson City to get even a $5 game, but you got access to them, so. I gotta get out
and
Colorado
if you do,
again.
let me know. I could get you rooms still. So.
Oh, look at you.
That's cool. Yeah, if you plan on coming down, just let me know and we'll hang out.
Yeah, I love it. So I appreciate you coming on, and we'll we got? Oh, okay. More Mountain Dews
Yeah.
for me. Keeping
Thanks
me
for
awake
having me. I
while we do the live
appreciate
stream.
it. Yep. And good luck, man. Continue growing and continue that craps channel.
I think this is an old one, but
Heck yeah, I appreciate
I
it.
wear
No
I
fair,
wear this
baby.
I still wear this shirt all the time because you got a high
Yes.
quality one. This is an old logo. I think you've changed it since, but I still wear Rick's shirt all the time as at least
I
an
appreciate it,
undershirt.
man. Thank you. Yeah, take care. Good hearing from you. We'll catch up again soon.
All right. See you later.
All right. Take care.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
So that was Rick from Let It Roll. Let It Roll is his channel, and I think his channel is now Bubble Craps Challenge or Bubble Craps. I don't know. If you still search Let It Roll Craps, you'll probably find him. But just a good friend of mine. I've always appreciated him. Let's see. Let me check on Dealer John. Get some girls with low cut tops to shoot craps. She'll get over 100,000 fast, maybe. But I built this channel with boring old me, so we're gonna keep going with it. All right. Best I could do is my wife walking back and forth in the background. She's not about to wear a low cut. She's a very modest person. Right, let me check here. All right, let's plan. I just told John 6 o'clock my time, so like 40 minutes. 40 minutes from now. So we can look forward to that. In the meantime, let me pop over, check out the comments. Maybe I'll just play around. I'll answer some questions. Maybe I'll throw some dice around here. Switch to my other microphone.
Yeah. Play proper now. Play.
Nonsense.
So I don't need lights. I don't. Let's not do it. We're gonna see. What's kind of nonsense. Oh, got a proper. Yeah.
8:51. So 149 to go. We're running out of time for today, but that's okay. Appreciate everyone who stopped in. Oh, you'd like to see Jeremy for a 30-roll challenge with David. If David was here today, I would do it. If he'd be up for it, but I think I haven't seen him today. Alex has been in and out, but I think David has been busy today. And we're probably going to stream for another, probably close to 2 hours. So, we can still hit the goal. But I do need to shut down as they got to close down for the mall. I love the $36 cover 6 and 8 strategy. Down 9 on a win to cover 5 and 9. And when that hits, drop another 9 to cover the 4 and 10. Yeah, that's a real quick way to get across all the numbers and pretty cheap. Agree with you, Maggie. Magpie. Everyone checking back on 150 to go. Great job. Thank you, Mark the Point. MBE, want to try a strategy.
I had never done this one.
Let's see here what cameras we got on.
So I was like, I think I'll do that. My wife said,
Yeah, but what is that for college? Trickle down until.
She said read.
What time are you talking with Meg tomorrow?
12, 6, and 8.
She never responded to your response?
My wife.
This girl's too busy.
I'm like, well, if I get her.
Is this on?
Yes, I believe so. That's is it not muted?
Well, I got both mics running through. Just let me see if there's a light on it.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
5 minutes better. She's just.
Did you want to? There's 500
Mm-hmm.
500 buy-in right there, and I'm gonna bet as well while doing stick. Can you have multitasking? May I get 300 in green? Oh wait, I have one.
500. If you know me, that's a big buy-in.
No, you want to do 3?
I know I'm like a 250, maybe 250 guy.
3, I go 3. 3 and press.
Stretch play plus stop loss trigger. Love your channel. Thank you, Dennis.
The 6 and 8.
Yeah,
There we go.
it's a good kind of
I'm gonna do
break even type thing, but
squeeze play. Yeah.
and I usually stop once I got 4 numbers. So I'll make another comeback if the 6 or 8 wins, but yeah, you could keep going.
100 in red? Yep. I do like this, but then you are putting a lot in there. You're reinvesting. You've placed 2 hits. Should be 100. And nothing.
Oh, did I? Yeah.
Instead of
Right,
that third hit.
Oh, gotcha.
All right, I'm gonna do 66 inside, up and off.
That's 100 right here? It should be. Right up here? Okay.
I'm gonna do 66 inside, up and off. So
You guys are in Vegas and you're not doing anything, huh?
We went crowns.
So are you going to do the flight thing?
What do you mean?
Like leave and take her to the flight?
We'll do $10 table. If you find a 5, man.
Back up and just wait outside?
Well, Ellis, but South Point had a $5 too.
I think the green one should get off.
But it was in the morning. I don't know if it would be like all the time.
Do you have another mic for the other guys at the table? Yeah, I do have a mic. They're just actually talking really quiet.
What?
There's a mic over there.
I'm gonna do spot 1 here.
Yeah. Oh.
And I'm gonna do squeeze play. So that's what I'm gonna do right now on Leon's roll. Great crap.
I just shared on my Facebook. Thank you very much.
Are you guys working to come out?
Very happy for you. See you soon at GSR. Let me know. I don't have a relationship with GSR. Partnership, I should say.
12 on
Let's see some bubble crap strats. Okay.
Well,
I should do more of those. I am in Vegas. I'm at Casino Quest.
and I will have those on.
I'm leaving tomorrow. I've been here for a volleyball tournament for my kid, but today was the day to.
You get one back, right?
I knew the numbers would be close. So we're
My 2 on the 9.
kind of having fun celebrating.
The 2 1s.
Doesn't.
No,
We could still make it. We need 149 subscribers.
should go on top of these.
See, we got 86 viewers, but many of you are probably already.
It should go on the 8. Oh, there you go.
I'm also gonna do 555 up here.
So I'm working.
So we'll count the rolls. That's all. All right.
Working his bets.
Here we go. We're coming. Anybody want the ATS up here?
30.
Anybody want the ATS? I got 555 on it.
Oh shoot! Oh boy.
I mean,
212.
30 on the top.
131. 212. I'm sorry, 212.
212. And what do you got? The same?
Correct.
All right. 212. Sorry, I know dice are out, but you know.
Yeah, that's him. And you got 6 in there.
Okay, here we
Bump
go.
set spike. Yep. Actually, I get told there's no such thing as spike anymore. They call it hitting.
Did you say 30 or 40 on 30.
It's a hit.
It's a workout.
And I say it's because it's girls volleyball and they can't really spike it hard. They call it a hit now. I don't know. Sounds like political correctness.
So we're going.
What is the most optimal and cost-effective way to bet ATS?
14.
14.
Ask them for $1. Give 15 for 1.
15 for 1.
There
Okay.
you go.
If you want to give up that 1, okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
It won't be easier next time.
And my
And
past
you were off,
line's on
right?
6. So can you actually
Move that 6 to the 5 and give me back the 1s.
Sure can.
There you go.
There you go, player.
All
Can I
right.
place the 8?
Yes.
Place the 8 for 12.
$12, please.
Okay.
So
Yeah, the most optimal way would be to find the tables that pay the higher payouts. So there's what is it, 150 and 35, and there's one that pays like 174 and 1 to 50 to 1.
on the 5.
So you want to
So
find
put that
find the
back here.
higher payouts, which
yeah,
it cuts the house edge from like 15% down to like, which for prop bet is really good. And then
I need some more.
what you could afford. You know, the cheapest would be $1.
$2
So
change.
you're only betting $3.
Oh, that's right.
A long shot, long bet, but it has the bigger payoff. So that'd probably be the
Okay.
most optimal and
So you want?
effective way
All right.
Hey.
to do the
Dice are out.
18s.
All right, shooter. Pointing.
Dice.
Hey, Demon Dog,
Looking for a 6.
how did the volleyball tournament go? They lost their very last game, but I think they went
And it's a 6.
like 7-2.
Take the don't, right?
So they had a good weekend, but just didn't win their final
stack wrong.
game,
And then you pay.
which I guess was the
So you pay $10 here.
championship for the
So these pay first.
group or
Turn it
whatever.
This way.
Cool.
And
That
that-
odd, so
So that gets one.
There's there's like
one red
2,000 girls there or
and then
something.
one white for every red. So sorry, a red for every red and a white for every red.
There
so
is
see how it says it has 2?
Yeah.
So automatically 2.
Two.
And
There
how many
is
reds
a,
does it have?
Two.
2. So two singles.
there is a spreadsheet. You can find it in
And now
my
play the place bet. That's 21.
club.
Throw you $1.
But if you search around, a lot of people share it.
22
It's kind
inside
of like
pressure.
a
So we're gonna add 5.
community-funded
Wait,
spreadsheet.
how much for
So
that?
it's not
This pays
always
21.
completely up to
Okay.
date,
And see, I gave you an extra 1.
Yep.
but
So
yeah,
you're gonna
there is
put 5 here,
essentially
6 here.
a
6
spreadsheet
here,
that's
5
shared
here.
around that does have
Yes.
current tables.
Yeah, so that's
And for most markets, especially Vegas, it's pretty accurate.
and 6 on that one.
Your cruise buddy, has he been on the icon
Yeah,
of the
there you go.
seas?
And then
Oops.
and then
The other
one
5
more on that one, right?
The other 5
Yep.
right here.
So now it's at the $20 level. Each one of these pays 28. Yep. Then the point goes off, and then the dice go
And let's
out.
mark that
25 on the don't.
let's
Okay.
mark that 6.
Yeah, we
You
got
did,
it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have you been on the icon of the seas?
No, not yet. I'm
That's the
hoping
new
to
one?
get on it. Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to win one while we're on together.
There we
You
go.
and me. 6.
Six,
Back out on the
easy.
6. It's remarkable. He's rolled 3 times with one number.
Sir, I know this is bad, but sir, was that working?
No, it was not. It was not. I'll be honest this time. Next time, I'll take it. All right. I'll stay.
To 10.
Big
$5,
challenge is that
$10
table
here.
minimums change during the time of day, events going on, etc. Yeah, so
The 8 down
the spreadsheet does usually break down. It has
$6 back and
weekday,
Okay. Yep.
weekday AM, weekday
Everything's
PM,
everybody good
weekend
here? All
AM,
right, here we go.
weekend PM.
Dice are out.
So it does break it down like that, but
All right.
with any table, it could change at any
Dice
moment. I mean,
five.
just
Looking for a 6 shooter.
they fill it up.
Shooter.
They'll go from 10 to 25 just like that. So
All right.
it's tough.
Dice are out.
You know, there are some casinos that kind of get a reputation for
And
being
it's a 10.
$10 tables
Yeah,
or $5
easy
tables or
10.
whatever.
Pay the
So
field.
Pay the field.
Pay the field.
Mark the 10. Mark the 10.
it is 5:30 here. I'm going
That's
Pacific Standard Time.
that's
I'm
it.
going to run
Okay,
until
okay.
about
Dice are out.
7 p.m. So another
26.
hour and a half. And then in about a half hour, I'm going to have my friend Dealer John come on. So that's an interview that should be entertaining.
There's a 5.
Five. No fee.
field
Oh,
5.
sir, that was your
Stays in
collect.
place, sir. Stays in place.
Oh, God.
Now this I take.
Yeah, you
right?
could take that, I guess.
I guess.
All right, this pays 28.
I would have been up on that 5 and 9. I was
So
not
a
paying
green
attention.
and 3.
Trying to answer some comments.
Yeah.
And that's
Yep.
your
Uh-huh.
winnings.
Yep.
So
And
we're
then
at
this pays
856.
14.
So we need
And can you
144 more subscribers.
Sure can. 10 there. And you get 40.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go down to 44 inside.
Let's go out in the mall.
Hand me these
Someone suggested go out in the mall and just start
whole stack.
asking people.
Yep. And that one. And then split these. This 10 and 10
Okay.
and 12 and 12.
All right.
And so that was what I just did.
Someone
was
recently posted me on their Facebook page.
There's
We'll
different
see.
ways to do it. I like to do 22 inside pressure from the 66.
Daddy D
And
just
I'm
gave a
pulling
shout out.
back
Very
69.
cool. Thank you, Daddy David, wherever you're at. Live, I think they live streaming.
So anyway, I got $5 extra, and I got 44 inside for free after 2 hits because Leon.
Nah, I'll get there eventually. I'd rather not have subs that I've never bought a sub. No robots that I know of. It's kind of been all organic, so
No, 5.
I'd rather have people that are truly interested in craps
So it's good
content.
for 15.
It's not really about the number.
Pays $14.
It's about people who appreciate the craps content and I appreciate the subs. So I don't need to inflate the numbers. I appreciate the sentiment
Yeah, because it pays
to
14
get all the subs, but
15 for one.
Right. Okay.
yeah, it'll happen when it happens. I knew today would be close, and we got there. We got very close, but
And it's a 3 craps filled number filled.
Oh, there's a winner.
Filled.
I'm gonna get a comeback comment.
All right. There you go.
I would like to place the 5 and 9, please.
You got it. 5 and the 9.
Thank you.
And a comeback. All right.
All right, here we go.
Oh wait, is that 6?
The dice are out. Point is 6, yes.
Still 6. Yeah.
Proud of you keeping the great work. Thank you very much,
didn't want
MB.
that one to be called anyway.
I saw that trumpet at the last second.
You're like, don't hit that. Don't hit it.
Inflation is going up. That $5 will be worth $3 by the time we roll. Yeah.
Eight. Easy 8.
All right.
All right, so moving bets first.
Moving
So
bets
this
first
goes
in the box, right?
Yeah,
Over
wherever
here?
his spot is, right? That's his
Yep.
spot.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Now,
And then you
pay.
pay here, here.
12 gets 14. That's your bet.
Yeah, I'm gonna press the 6 and 8, 1 unit each, and then get $2 change. So 14.
All right.
And then press.
Why not short feed live? You could still get there.
6.
What do you mean? I don't know what you mean by that short feed live.
They have a new feature where you can short feed live.
What does that mean, short
I
feed?
got you at
the
short.
vertical, but it's
Yeah.
like on shorts, but it's
I only have you at
I haven't
17.
tried that.
I only have you at
You
17.
couldn't do live before?
It just came out like in the last week.
Here.
Huh.
Usually you could do a short, but it was
Yeah.
pre-recorded. Now they have shorts that are live. It's a
And
See how much?
Jeremy gets 14.
I'll give you $1
Okay.
for 15 if you don't mind.
There you go, sir.
Thank you.
Goes to the house.
And same deal on
Yes, sir.
That's how much I know about shorts.
Since
Like
I'm on
I didn't
the
even know that
button, take
the lives didn't
that.
exist, but now you can.
Winnings, I'm gonna put 10 on the team.
You gonna bring shorts for the cruise? That's what you
Do you think
14.
short would get me there? I don't know. I guess it does better numbers, but they're inflated numbers in my book.
15.
Okay.
Oh, inflate.
Then
Let's
you
go.
tell me your
LFG color up. Yeah, let's go.
place the 10 for.
Table prices in Vegas
10.
during Super Bowl were outrageous. Yeah, I can imagine.
Awesome.
And then you need to still get your
Vertical
same
aspect, I
one,
gained
big
125
one there.
subs in 5 hours.
team.
Oh, that's awesome, Texas Crab
That
Shooting.
was an 8.
Even
right?
downtown off the main streets. Yeah.
Oh,
Take one.
Any
One
holiday or super big event,
There we go.
like you could throw all the minimums
they're racked.
Dice are
Okay.
out.
out the
85
window. They
Bears.
do whatever they
85
want. They
Bears,
try
so
to
where's that
rake you
6?
over the coals as much as possible.
6.
6.
You
There
asked
it is.
for it.
Point hit.
Okay, the first thing you do is take the don'ts.
Take the don'ts.
Yeah.
That was a bet, sir.
And then you're gonna pay. You're
When
gonna
does
pay
the
here.
combat move? Is that after he
After,
pays?
yeah, 1 a point win. It's usually, but now,
Point win. Gotcha.
yeah,
Jeremy had odds. So
Yeah.
he gets 10 for the flat and
then-
12
Yep.
on the odds.
Yep.
And then
And then pay this one.
pay, don't travel yet. So
No,
18 gets 21.
yeah, and I'm gonna do $5.
Yeah, I
here
mean,
and
it's a
on the
cool
receipt
accomplishment,
and get
but
$12
I
back
mean,
to me.
I'm not going to do any like
12 back.
Or
I don't do
less bats.
I don't know how I would start
Yeah.
a short feed,
5.
but
Pressure
I'm not
on
going
the
to do
5 and
any
9.
extra tricks to try to
Pressure
get
the
to
5 and 9
100,000.
one.
5,
I'm happy to get it, and then
9.
Friday
Yep,
or
there we
I
go.
don't even know
And now
what is today.
move
Tuesday.
to the 6
I'll get it
and
sometime
then
this weekend.
puck
So
off.
This goes to the
I just
6.
wanted to celebrate
Focus
with
it
you
up.
guys a
I
little
paid
bit.
everybody.
Yep.
Spend my day with
Leon,
you.
you're
Live
good?
stream. There
Pick
was a
up their
lot
money.
that came in. That was
$25.
really awesome. I got to give away some swag. So I've had a fun day, and that's more important to me than the actual
Puck is off.
number.
you
It's not that big a
make the
deal.
Pass line.
I'd be close, so I'm happy about that.
All right.
All these.
Here we go.
Now these are working. The comes.
These are working. Yes. Do you want on?
All 3 of these.
This is
Low tables on the
No, this
Vegas
is
Strip.
right
You're not going to find low tables unless you're just off, like
Okay. All right, dice are
Oyo,
out.
Ellis Island.
Here we go.
But typically, stay away from the center. Sometimes you can get sometimes you could find like $10 at
It's a
Sahara,
nine.
Excalibur. You know, at the very edges. The center strip, you're never going to find a low table.
Yep. Nope. Now we're on the 9.
Oh yeah, correct.
You want to ask them what they want to do? I want to stay.
Yes. Where would you like your
I want to
first?
stay. Yeah.
Stay.
You can do second stream on phone.
Odd.
Yeah, so you're a lot better technically than I am. I'd like to move mine to the 6, please.
You got
Here's
it.
the
Yes,
$2
sir.
for the cat.
Okay.
There you go. All right, dice are out.
We're good.
Yeah, I might have to take a lesson from you,
Dice
Texas
open.
Crab Shooters, to learn how to do that stuff. Did you say
There's
you
a
have to go to
nine.
Carson City for
There's a
$5
nine.
tables? Yes.
That's
Reno,
correct.
$10
That's what I
tables
said,
only,
if
and
you
up.
want to roll
So
points.
$10 most of the time. Most of the casinos,
So this.
they can't go up
That-
on weekends, or they
this
do.
goes down.
Yeah, that goes down. Now this is, it pays 10 here.
Would
and
we
then
roll the
15
9 right
here,
back?
which is a bet and a half.
And then
Whatever they have right here, it's bet and a
15
half.
on
Yeah.
the odds.
Yeah, there you go. Same
10.
thing here.
How come big 6 and 8 bets are not on the craps tables more?
And 15 on the odds.
Yep, there you go.
And
Thanks for your
And
guidance.
I,
You'll get there, Jeremy.
that's
Great content.
20
I
to
appreciate that.
and I'm gonna do the same thing I just did before. I'm gonna
So,
throw in one,
some
and I'm gonna do
jurisdictions,
22 inside
for
the pressure.
instance,
So
essentially
5
it's
more
because it's a
here,
bad bet.
6 more here, 6 more here.
The
and 5
big
more
6 and
here.
8 pays 1 to 1.
5 gets 5.
Where here you get paid 7 to 6. So, like
The
in
6
Atlantic
to 6.
City,
Yep,
for the
looks like
player's
24,
benefit, it was
24, and
actually
20.
outlawed, right?
So I'm just
They said
repeating what I
because you're
just did.
harming the player, we're not going to allow it in Atlantic City. That's that jurisdiction. I think over time, just everyone else kind of got on board and got rid of it because
Puck off.
it's just a position on the table. You move it from that bet to that bet, it just pays more.
So what?
So it makes zero sense to have the big 6 and 8. And so I think that's why they got rid of it.
So
Here comes a 2-3.
I still prefer downtown. Ditto.
yeah, because these are his. Wait. Okay.
Here comes a 2-3. I can feel it.
6-8 bets are
Playing.
working.
12 midnight. Line away.
Yep.
Line away.
So that comes.
Take that.
replace
Take
it.
this.
Replace.
Have you
Here, take
tested
this
the
one too.
Arnold with real money at risk yet? I'm
You
going to
want
try
one?
this.
Take that one.
I haven't even
Yeah.
Oh, that was a pass line bet. I have.
people have started telling me about the Arnold, but I have
have
not
$1,000
searched
chip
it
here. I
to know
don't
what
know.
it is. So I don't know. So it must be popular right now in the YouTube
Oh
world,
my
but
God.
I don't know. Wayland did it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wayland Stratton. We're still looking for a point.
Coming out.
Still looking for a point shooter.
And it's a 6
Hard
hard
six.
6. 6 hard.
Okay.
6. Pay the 6 here.
Yes.
So a hybrid hedging system.
Yeah, just and put it right out here side by side.
Side by side.
Yep,
yes.
there. And now mark the 6.
That's when they
6.
press
There you go.
on the losses. I
And we already have the 6 marked.
Ladder
I'll move my
Fine.
bet to the 9.
I'm gonna stay
to the 9.
and then give him the $2.
$2 back.
There you go.
There you go.
All right, here we go. Dice are out.
Yeah, so I haven't tested with real money because I haven't even tested it on my table or anything. But I think it sounds like something that I need to
I'll do it.
film and show on my channel for sure.
If we can get it going here, I'll show you how it goes.
Seems to be popular in the community.
All right, looking for a 6. Yeah, so you start with a pass line, the minimum.
5.
5.
5 fever, no field 5.
No field.
same betting is how
And
we have
this is 20. So you pay here, here, and here. So this ask for $1 for each of them, 1 for 15 for all 3 of these people.
All right, 1 for
But for
15,
me,
please.
it's 20.
Jeremy gets
28.
15
Yeah.
for 1.
I'd actually like to place the 4 for $10.
Yes, sir.
And I'm gonna get 28 here.
You get 28.
So what I'd like to do is 4 and 10 for $10 each.
FYI, as of January 1st, all casinos in Arizona have
And then I'll
all
take
games,
eight.
including roulette, craps, and all non-card games available. Casinos are all on reservations, however. Yes, tribal casinos.
There you go, sir.
And then I'm gonna do
Yes.
Make sure you have enough
gonna
bankroll
do
to cover
the
your
hard
butt
ways
for the
to do
Arnold.
it.
It's nice to find bubble craps since you can do low rate. Okay.
yeah, take $1 out of his rack.
Okay.
I have been to Fontainebleau. Yeah. Last month I came. I didn't play. I just walked through it.
As well.
It's very pretty, but it was empty.
And the 5. And
Had a very like sterile
I have
feeling.
$40 in the rack at least.
I don't have a favorite strategy necessarily. It's more about
So put 40
like
in
theory of
50. Yeah, 50. Put 40 in
betting
DC.
your amount that you
40,
could
okay.
afford getting that money back as soon as
Go ahead and give me
possible,
another 5.
and then you can kind of press and gamble.
red.
But I like to get my initial investment back as quickly as possible. So there's many variations of that, whether it's a regression or just starting small or whatever. But
And then
went for New Year's, loved it.
Ryan,
Cool.
another
It's probably
25
pretty fun for New
So
Year's.
add another 25 with.
What table craps over bubble crap? Why table craps over bubble
The way I
craps?
do this is
Table
I
craps
start
feels
with-
way
if
too
it's
slow.
$12 game, I
Unless I'm trying to get tier credits.
Oh, he did? Yes.
Um,
Yes, he did.
For me, it's about the excitement of the table, right? If
Here we go.
there's nothing more exciting than
Yeah,
a
point.
full
That's the
table of
second
players
game.
rooting and cheering.
There we
I
go.
started so you had a
The bubble craps, you're going to get better minimums, better deals,
First bet,
uh,
second bet, right?
4 times.
no rounding down.
4 times.
You get paid
4
to the
times
penny.
whatever
There's a
your pass
lot of
is.
advantages of bubble craps.
6 winner,
Speed.
winner. Okay.
But
So this is gonna
for
move
me,
behind.
the game is more
So
about a
right
social game.
Here, yes.
And then
So it kind of goes.
And
yeah,
you know, when the
then
points hit or it's a long
Yeah,
roll
okay.
and the table's
Here's money
full,
there.
it's just the excitement. And I'm a quiet guy, I'm a pretty reserved guy,
and then
but I
pay
love when
this,
the people
it's,
around me are
10
cheering. So,
10 and
hey, congrats on nearly 100,000. Thank you. Just popped in. What start are you running? Also, is this
And
a
then
live cash
this
game?
one-
No,
this
this is
one
all play money
is
here at
20,
Casino Quest.
$28.
28.
And I just started with a pass line in 6 and 8, and I've spread out
Yes,
Okay.
I'm collecting on
to some numbers. So I think I'm on
Off. We're off.
and that was easy. So
everything.
my 6
I'm missing the
hits.
10. So, and then my next hit, I'll cover the
Okay.
10.
Nice on the 6.
There are at least 3 casinos in the
Right here.
Phoenix area.
Can't believe I wasn't on.
Yeah, there's like 5. I used to live in Phoenix. At the time, they didn't have
Wait, the
live
next thing
craps, but
was a come bet for 10.
But yeah, so
Since
wait
it's
one.
there's quite a few
pass line.
spread out through Phoenix.
And if I
I don't know
get
beyond
a
that area,
ring
but
right now it's ID.
thanks for your response. Absolutely. Thanks for your questions.
Yeah.
8. Good thing it wasn't
is-
that one though.
Coin is 8.
All right, 8.
Now I'm gonna do
I
a
pay
10
that.
come.
No,
And it
oh
comes
yeah,
down.
that goes side by side right here.
Side by side
there you
in
go.
the come for paying. Okay.
Yeah, and then I was always working, so I'm just gonna go back up.
Sure.
Maybe $10 come bet.
$10 come. All right. $10 come bet for the gentleman.
So you do 10 and then 4 times,
Yep.
and then back
then
to the
Constant comes.
okay. Oh, and then just come
And
back
I'd like to move
at
my
the
8 to
$10
the
level
6.
over and over and over.
Okay.
So
Yes,
if your
sir.
come bet, if you get a red,
And Brian was
your come
working.
bet is gonna cover your
Oh,
pass
no.
line.
When do you tip
I was
dealers and
working on my
typically how
heartache.
much?
And you're kind of hoping you hit the.
It varies
So
depending on
even if you have
how
more than
good and nice
40,
the
you
dealers
still
are,
keep
right?
going?
It's still about a service.
More than 40?
3.
I
okay.
like to bet.
But
I'll,
if you
I'll
pay
actually show you how I bet. I
$4,
usually
you
bet
pay
numbers for the dealers, and I'll
Wow.
bet inside. Usually, if I get a $4 change, I try to get them across all the numbers.
I don't like getting bases loaded.
A lot of times, I'll bet next to my pass line.
And it's a 6.
And that's not.
Hey, Chase Seller
down
hopping in.
behind.
I knew
Down behind.
Pay it.
Yeah.
No,
No, it's a
it goes
loser.
down. So we lock it up. That's
That's a
casino
double.
money.
That's a
Oh,
treble double
That's a
bet.
no 6.
Oh, that's
a
right.
no
Yes.
6. Then we
That's
move.
right.
Then we move the 6 to here inside. Yep, that's his 6.
That's
Yep, and then pay the 6. So this is
Now, and
and
28.
his too, right?
Correct.
Move first, now pay.
What does your son deal
That-
now?
that-
My son deals all the games at the Grand Sierra Resort,
Oh,
except for craps. That he has to be there for
Well, no,
2 years.
no, that was a comeback.
I forget
You're behind the 6.
what the rules
So
are they
now
make him.
this pay 28,
But he's
but
not
make it
dealing
look like
dice
30.
yet. But he
So-
he does
so
roulette,
Keep it
baccarat,
green
all the card games.
and 1 red, and give me the rest.
He seems to really like it.
Wait, sorry. It pays 28. So 3.
He stopped going to Poker School because
There you
all
go.
the other students
But then just keep a red
are
and
super
3,
slow
and give me
learning,
the rest. So
and
it
his
looks like
schedule was
30.
bad. He said
Yep,
I couldn't
press into
take it.
30.
okay.
Yep, there
Said
we
the other students were
Jeremy
just so
gets-
bad.
14.
go. Yep.
Yeah, you can pay 14. I would like to place the 10 though, so for $10.
So
Okay.
give him 4,
And 4. All right.
and then place the 10
Place the
right
10
there. Yep, there we go.
here. Okay.
Right, is that a spot? Oh yeah,
I
it's the
kinda
3rd
going-
spot. Yeah, okay, that's great. All right,
And then the other pay is
right here.
Yeah. And I
You ever bet ATS for the dealer? Almost
This
every
was
time
yours,
I
right?
bet it.
correct. So
So this is comes.
Um,
That just went.
when it's
Correct.
$1,
Okay.
I never
Let's
play
just
it unless
cross
I'm
out.
usually the shooter. So if I shoot,
yes, sir.
I'll bet it, and then I'll bet it for the dealer. So $6 bet, 1-1-1 for me and the dealer.
$10 odds on my come.
So you stack 10 offset here. kind of like a
Offset.
cap.
In front or
Yep,
doesn't
just like
really
that.
matter?
No, yep, just like that.
Okay.
Perfect. So that's the odds, that's the bet.
Right.
So it's just like if it was right here, what it
Yes.
pays. So 10 and 12.
Okay.
If it hits again, let's see if
We've
we can
rolled
do it.
the 8, right?
And I'm gonna do another
Smart the 8. What else haven't we hit?
12 on the 8.
Okay. Oh, yeah, of course.
All right.
11, 12,
And then
2, 4.
Waylon
Yeah,
would
that makes
ladder
sense.
it because he lost the DC, but I'm not gonna ladder.
Almost there. Let's go. Thank you,
So
Toby.
this is 40.
Toby.
Do you have 40?
Now, when he's
How often do you switch to playing the don't?
No.
Can you feel the momentum switching to from hitting
35?
numbers to a lot of points? No. If I could, I would be a rich man, but I certainly don't have that intuition or feeling. So I don't switch.
There we go.
I play a strategy for 10
There we
shooters.
go.
I just don't.
So looking for an 8.
I find it when I switch,
Point is 8.
as soon as I switch, then the dice switch too. So
Oh,
7 out.
okay. Now,
That's what I found happens in real life.
okay.
I like to tip as I go. I
These
always
are gonna
start with
go back.
around $4
We're
to
gonna lock
$5
up
and have the
all
dealers bet
this
it to
money,
make it
including this.
big.
This comes
Hand
Yeah,
dealer one time,
everything.
$25. I gave them in 60 over long row.
Everything.
these.
So you
Yeah.
usually
Well,
start from the outside, you
yes.
pull everything in, and then you stack these up and then stack them.
And,
And
what
then-
about on those sixes? Are those
Those are gone too.
okay, those are no bets.
Yep.
Gotcha.
So everything's gone, and now we can see where we ended up. They will ask you
Can you
if you want
explain the
backup
basic?
on your
Mary
on
Lou
your bets
deleted
up
it.
here. I'll go back up. Do you want to come in and let? Do you want to roll now?
Sure.
Here. What's your name again? I'm sorry.
Roy.
Royce. Royce, do you want to roll?
I do.
And then you can
And I
do
would
your bets on.
only $57, but
It depends on the table.
I
I've seen it
can count
range,
to see where I ended up.
but obviously the casino wants more rolls.
I wasn't that aggressive.
It's possible, but obviously it's going to depend if it's a full table or people are playing the props. So you can get as many as one roll per minute or multiple. If there's only 3 players at a table, the dealers are fast and they're only making box numbers, no props. You can get 120, 150 rolls an hour. And the casino wants as many as possible. But yeah, it varies just so much depending on how many players and actually what kind of bets they're making.
I think these preset.
So probably 60 to 120 is what I've read is kind of a lot of.
I made $53 on that.
okay.
Yeah,
As
so
long
I
as the
didn't
wind
really.
moves quick.
I wasn't that
Yeah,
aggressive.
any
I
of
left
those
everything
machines
open.
with the
I was
timers,
pressed up
right?
pretty good.
It's set in
Oh, here's the one.
how quickly they roll in.
Yeah,
I think a
yeah,
lot of
it
those
was out
timers.
there.
I know they can set them on roll to win. I think usually that press the button machine is like 30 seconds. So
Okay, are we
there
back
you're
up?
looking at 120
Go back
rolls per hour.
five?
No, I didn't.
Throw me 5.
Were we going back up?
5. Sorry, did you want back up?
I did. I'm gonna do the up there.
Let's
Yes.
see
Sure.
if
All right, there's 5 for it. All right.
And I'm gonna do 66 inside.
66 inside.
Okay.
Just like the $15 level, just like I did.
Okay.
So I'm gonna take my $50 that I won, and I'm just gonna go 44 inside, free money. We'll see what we do with that.
Yeah.
what? What it is.
So I'm gonna do the same thing, but at the $10 level.
You ever make it
I'm
out
gonna
to
move
Connecticut
these
for
up.
Foxwood Mohegan? No.
Shooter, we'll put the
They're
shooter.
really close to me, but table minimums there are brutal.
on the
$25 minimum on
And then
weekends.
I've got a cap.
I have to play in the stadium craps.
Keen.
Yeah, I won't.
Yeah.
I refuse to do
And
25.
I'll do
I just won't do
10,
it.
12, and 10. So
I mean, I
20,
say that because I
25,
have
$6.
lots of options around me, but
10. 10.
even if I lived out there, I would only gamble
And how much?
on vacation, I guess, because I
$6
just won't do a
change. Put the
$25
top
table.
here,
Oh,
here.
that's right.
Yeah. And then
6,000.
Just say no to 25. It's for certain people. If you have the bankroll, it's no big deal, but I think it presses a lot of people into playing above their heads.
So we're good there. 18, 18.
Yep.
I don't think there's
Sure,
anything
yeah.
wrong
Any bets for you?
12.
I'll
12.
start
with.
I think
No.
working.
I don't think there's anything wrong with playing the
Okay,
bubble or
so-
saving crafts machines. Everyone says they're rigged, but how?
I don't
No,
have
they're
that.
not
There's
rigged.
another one right here.
They're a great low budget option.
We are working.
they were rigged, the casino would lose their license for rigging them. They're not about to do that.
All right.
If you like the peppermill and
we got
Reno,
some
yeah,
working happen here.
yeah, the peppermill is okay. I think it's kind of weird
Yo,
setup and everything.
Yo 11.
So
Yo 11. So let's mark the yo
yes.
right here.
Yeah.
And
I've
Nothing
not been
happens
to
here,
Cherokee,
right?
North
well,
Carolina.
you need a pass
Can I
line
place
to
the
play.
6 and 8 for
Yes.
30 each?
Yes, you can.
So let's
I
just
should have won.
yeah. I'll give you 10. There you go.
All right.
There's 10. Don't.
All right.
Peppermill,
Sorry, I'm
I'd
not a
probably
good stick
say
person. I didn't even
GSR,
notice.
Atlantis,
All right,
really.
here we go.
Working, sir? The
Oh
button
no,
is
I didn't even
holding up.
realize. No, they're not.
Off?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm working.
He's working. He's working.
Atlantis.
Okay.
Atlantis is weird because they're like this 80s style with all these fake plants and everything, but
Four.
they have tables, they have roll
Four should be
counters, they have a leaderboard, good prizes, so I would say they're second.
Yep.
You
And then
just put it
Peppermill.
there,
Okay.
and then we'll mark the 4.
Oh, the
I like the J Resort. It's new, but they only have one table. And
Going.
Decent. You bet set. All right. Here we go. Dice are out.
Okay. Point is a 4.
For playing around at home and stuff.
What's that?
Have you dealt for like playing at home? And
Yeah. Yeah. And every time I come here, I seem to be on stick. So
Yeah.
I enjoy it.
I play for entertainment, love 5-out tables.
And it's a 4 winner, back to back 4 winner. So
I submitted a strat called Slim Jim to you. You should try it out while Casino
We
Quest.
go,
We'll only be here for like another hour. And but yeah, I'll definitely check it out. I don't know. I get so many submissions, but I like the name of it, Slim Jim.
puck off. Yes,
So we'll
sir.
have to see.
And then we're
And
coming
these
out.
aren't paid. Nothing's paid.
Yeah. Any bets? All right, here we go.
Here in just a couple minutes, I'm gonna have Dealer John on,
You're working.
kind of my YouTube inspiration.
First side.
We'll see what he's up to.
$15 bet.
Oh, there we go. Good.
No,
No, not even. Yes, sir.
2. And you upped your pass line.
Nothing happened here. No field pays.
Nothing
Just mark
happened.
it.
Just mark it. We needed that. There was a purpose. There's a purpose for that one right there.
Right. Still looking for a point.
Yes. 3. We
3.
needed that one too.
Still a
Take that. Take the line away. All
I
right, we just
definitely
have some
can't afford
easy numbers
$25
here.
tables.
for a point. Still.
They should make some nickel tables for a newbie like me, and I can play all day.
Here we go.
Favorite current strategy from you or Casino Quest?
Hard 8.
The one, squeeze play, etc.
That's right.
I think like squeeze play, those are both great strategies.
Marking the 8.
The one to me, that's the big bet
I'm just gonna
that
press my
regresses
6 and
down.
8 1 unit each and get
Okay.
$2
So
change.
Alright.
not my favorite.
So-
It's a good one if you like that type,
Yeah,
but
I'm gonna throw you $1 and up mine 1 unit.
I don't remember the particulars of squeeze play and split the sisters, but I remember them
Get paid.
pretty good in aligning with how I like
So
to
this
play.
one, yeah. So then we pay this one. So we. Oh no, he wasn't working.
Yeah, he was.
Oh yeah.
He was working. So
Not mine.
he do
That's
a
right.
dollar.
The shooter's
You're
back
gonna
here.
pay him 21,
All right.
and then you're gonna add this to it. You're gonna press the 6 and 8 1 unit each. So $6 and $6, and then you're gonna give him $10.
Actually, the
Oh.
5 and 9 also get pressed. Please.
Oh, okay. So he's doing 22 inside pressure.
There you go.
There you go.
22 inside pressure.
22 inside pressure. Looks like 24,
Yep. 20,
20,
24,
and 20,
20. Oh,
and one more here. $5. There you go.
And then you have my $1.
Yep,
Take this.
that was for this. Yep, there you go.
okay.
Perfect.
And then 44 inside.
Thoughts on feeding the beast
44.
strat? I am unfamiliar.
I'm gonna keep my
I'm gonna stick to the standards. Hey, the standard low house edge,
plates bet.
great mathematical way to play the game.
Half my bet.
And you get the dollar.
Learn to play craps, deleted something, but that's his screen name for
So say
YouTube.
what?
And
I
two.
was saying I should probably move my plate bet, but I'm gonna keep it there.
Oh yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
always
place
do
the
minimum
5 and
here
9,
because I know
and
I'm
anything
gonna
I
have it
win,
there.
I'm just gonna same bet.
So I got
You won this, sir.
Yeah. No,
Oh,
I didn't win it. It just came out on.
Oh yeah, so you win
So I
up
wanna
No,
put-
this is
ladders.
8.
You went
It
up
just-
a
It
ladder.
was the hard 8.
Right, it just came
No,
out on
it
it
was
though.
come out. No,
It was
no
come out.
paying.
Oh,
for him.
okay.
So I want to place the 5 and 9, and anything I win, just same bet it.
5 and 9.
All right, isn't that oxymoron?
Did you mark?
said same bet and win in the same.
Uh,
No, I don't know if you could same bet and win.
That was the.
Let's just play it.
No, we gotta mark the 8, right?
Here we go.
Yep. I'm gonna.
Yeah,
This
that's
one?
it. That's this one. I got
Oh,
it.
that is.
Yep, I got it.
Okay.
I'm
What
gonna go a little crazy here.
double odds behind that 8? Ah, 7. Ow,
7.
ow,
Ouch.
out. Okay, so first thing you're gonna do is pay this even money. Just put a stack just like that right next to it. Then you're going to
All right, John, you need to join.
keep them separate and place them right there,
In the come box. Yeah.
and then
Don't come.
pass them.
And
So
then.
it kind of bounces. Yeah, it bounces there, then you pass.
Oh, okay.
Okay, then
What is
the puck
the
goes
thing like?
off.
I've heard
You collect all the money.
now. So what it is? Oh, boy.
He tried. He tried. Just one more hit. One more. All right, so there went all my profit money that I got on my first one. All right, rotate around.
$25 an hour, and they teach you the game. So they have blackjack, pie gal, and of course craps.
I'll roll
tables,
if somebody wants to do
and you
stick and my
then you
best
get a
one.
dealer. They teach you the game. You can practice, play as long as you want with, funny money, right?
I think
Fake
I'm messing
chips.
up David's.
You're essentially just playing for fun, learning the game, and it's a lot cheaper than taking.
So I'm gonna go back up with the 555.
That's what this game plus is all
So
about.
that's back up. Okay. Do you want to be back?
Oh yeah, you got the hop over chips there.
Yeah, Royce, you want to be back?
Down almost $125, but I am gonna do that.
All right, he's back. So this is just lock that up. He's back.
And I will do that.
Do you want ATS? Okay. ATS?
I'm doing the interview now.
Oh, okay.
And I'm gonna do the 66 inside working thing.
All right.
Yeah, I turn off my desk cam because I'm trying to.
Can you throw me 10 from my rack?
Yep.
The closest one to the stick.
That's a shitty way to go. I've heard it.
Oh, yeah, right there, just $10.
And I need to switch mics here.
Corn pie yo for 5.
Forgot to switch my mics.
Dude, sorry.
Let me lower there.
There you go. 15 in.
Actually, I'll mute that microphone completely.
The guy says, "Oh wait,
So I'm waiting for John to enter the room with the link I sent.
Martin Gold for those." Let's say I don't want them all working.
Let's see, let me turn on mine.
60. Yeah.
This be video.
Or if
Cast.
move the 6 and 8 in another space and then put off
Cast.
on one. Yeah.
Copy.
Like
Looks like I see John coming in.
Here we go. Okay. Everybody else is there?
That looks like John. Let me copy his link here.
Okay, how to do that calculation?
Let me guess cam. Paste his link there.
Yeah. So
Are you on a phone, John? Is there any chance you could? Yeah, perfectly loud and clear. Is there any chance you can rotate that phone to landscape mode? Just fills the screen a little better. Yeah, if you can. It might not let you. Oh, yeah, there it goes. Perfect.
$1. It pays 30, but it's -4. So 26, yeah. Just give me, I'm gonna put this back. So I just need.
Oh, you got some stuff in the background?
Yeah, because it's the $2 off. $1. Oh, $1.
Excuse my cough there. All right, let me switch us, and we are going to go live here. We are with John Boonder. So John is probably, 6 years ago when I started my YouTube channel, I did some research. There were very little content on YouTube. There was, I think, a couple casinos. Maybe the Sahara had put out like a how-to play.
Yeah, Sahara put out a real janky garbage video.
Yeah, I mean, literally there may have been 10 videos total. And then there was John.
There was one other guy who had anything to do with craps when I started doing this, and he was doing it on his floor in the basement with like a $10 layout that he had purchased.
There you go. And then there
I
was
was like,
John.
man, I was like, I
Hold
can
on.
do this. I have a full craps table and all the experience in the world. So I went ahead and made my channel, and it took off. I was surprised to see how well it did in the very beginning. So
Can you hear me okay, John?
I can hear you fine, buddy.
Okay. So yeah, so I stumbled across him because he was, I mean, maybe one other guy, but Learn to Play Craps was his channel, and he was the only one with any videos. And he had, you know, maybe 10 videos or something like that. But he had a particular strategy. And I don't know if I've had John on a few times, but he's a great dealer. He has funny calls. And I would listen to his video just over and over again, just because his cadence and his particular strategy, which I really loved and appreciated, kind of the theory behind of starting small and growing and stuff. And so I just listened to his stuff over and over again, and I'm like, well, if this guy could do it, there's and a lot of the channels had you were starting to get a bunch of views. I'm like, but you had stopped. You weren't making any more current content. I'm like, there's obviously a hunger for videos.
There is.
In craps. And so I'm like, well, I'm going to try to learn this game and start making videos because I think there's a need. So really, John is my inspiration for starting the channel. And now we are here at a huge, ridiculous number. And so really kind of John is my, I don't know, inspiration, mentor, or whatever you want to call it. So
you call me your guru, and then you call me Sir or Mr. Sir, whichever you like.
Mr. Guru, sir. Yes, sir. So it's been a fun journey, and we've, like I said, we've done a couple videos. I would have loved
Yeah,
to
man,
have done more.
I was at your house in Colorado a couple times, and we've stayed in contact over the years. And I've loved watching you grow and seeing how it's developed. Or I heard earlier, the other John you were talking to said there's like over 250 craps channels now. That's unbelievable.
Yeah, it's crazy. And I mean, John essentially a pioneer, really. So and yeah, we still keep in contact. We talk through Facebook all the time. I don't know if he wants to talk about it, but he's still involved in craps.
Oh,
but
absolutely.
he's I guess you could talk about that a little bit, because you're not on the dirty side, right? You're on.
No.
I don't know how you could explain it better, but kind of tell me what you're kind of up to.
I got a way. I want to explain this to people.
Yeah, I think people should hear your point of view on this, because I certainly appreciate it. So, hey, let us know what you're up to and kind of why and your feelings on it.
All right. So I've been hauling a craps table around in my life for about 23 years now. And way before YouTube, way before any of that other stuff came about, my YouTube channel is about 15 years old, 15 and a half years old. My entire reason for creating the channel was to try to save my house after a bad divorce.
Oh, wow. Okay.
We talked a little bit about this when I was at your house in Golden back in the day. So, my goal at the time was not to make money with YouTube. YouTube was really new. I don't get any ad revenue or anything like that that I get off of my channel. So, but I was trying to direct people to my website to sell DVDs. Okay. And, that time has passed. I still have my videos and stuff. I'm actually working right now on a new website. It's been years in the making. And I finally have a good web designer who's helping me get this stuff together. It's been a bit of a challenge because I shot everything in HD quality back in the day, and the bandwidth that would have required back in the day was not profitable for me to try to do it.
Times have changed, yeah.
In order for me to make a nickel off of it. So I kind of shelved the DVDs for a minute. There's a couple people out there that have probably experienced some of the purchasing of my DVDs and had some issues with them or whatever. And I got to tell you, it was hard at the tail end of this when I stopped selling them online, because the quality of the DVDs went through the floor. You could only get them from China, and they were faulty DVDs. And I was like, I'm not doing this anymore, So waiting for the technology to catch up to what I can do with this thing is where it's at. And it's taken a while to get there, but I'm real close right now. So my content will be available again, streaming. You'll be able to click on all, and I'm going to sell it. I'm going to sell everything I have, my volume 1, my volume 2, and my Learn to Deal for the same price as I sold my volume 1 originally. So I'll give people a good value for it. And, that's coming up. So stay tuned on that, and I get a chance to talk to you. Jeremy, I'll get a chance to talk to you here, hopefully in April. I want to try to make a trip out to Reno and come and see you. So
yeah, absolutely.
Everything up and running by then, and then we can have a chat and we can sit down and talk a little bit about it a little more. So I got my dog right here. He's a big boy. He's my mastiff. And
Oh
he's got
wow.
to be part of my live stream. So I have no way to fix that. He's going to be here whether I want him to be or not.
So let's get back to what you do now, like once a week,
Yeah.
and kind of why you do it, and kind of, you could speak frankly about. I know you were in the casino industry for a while,
Yeah, I
and
mean,
kind of your
I
thoughts on it.
worked in northern Nevada. I worked in Wendover, Nevada for about half a decade. Mostly blackjack and stuff to begin with, but you ease yourself into the craps thing. And I did a little bit of dealing here and there in a couple different casinos. I worked at the State Line Casino. I worked at the Red Garter Casino. I know a lot of the people from the Peppermill and the other places that are still in Wendover. When I go there, they know who I am, and it's fun to go and see my old people that I used to work with. It's a longevity type of a thing for me. I'm never going to stop playing and dealing the craps game the way that I do it. But the way that I do it is a little bit different. I back in the day before Casino Quest ever became a thing, my partner and I from beforehand with this, we went to Vegas and we were going to be working with the Gamblers Book Club, and we were going to be trying to set up a studio and do some of the same stuff that they're doing now through Casino Quest. And to see somebody take that idea and to move forward with it and to have all the games and have everything is refreshing to me, because I know I didn't have a bad idea. But it was just two guys back in the day, and we were trying to make something happen out of a van down by the river. So that's literally, when I say that, I'm not kidding. I mean, I spent about 6 years in a van down by the river, traveling around the country with my craps table in the back of my rig, selling my DVDs and chasing other dreams too. I do gold mining. I do a few other things. I'm a musician. I got my shirt on here. It says "Keep calm, play saxophone." As soon as I'm done with you, Jeremy, I'm going downtown and I'm going to go put this thing into action here, because this is what else I do. This is a big part of my life, and what I do is I'm a musician, and I'm never going to stop doing this. I've been doing this a lot longer than I was.
Yeah, usually when I shoot you off a question or whatever like that, you're like, "Let me call you back," and you send me a picture because you're usually at a gig playing the saxophone. So, yeah.
Yeah, so I got a lot of other things on my plate. I've cast a pretty wide net for my existence, and the craps thing is a small part of that. So I love teaching the game, and I love taking away the sucker play from the casinos. When the people that come to see me get a hands-on experience for a couple of hours, they get to hear my whole spiel about the statistics, the probability, how things work in the casino is a little bit different than how that works in your living room. So, when you go to a casino or whatever, there's a different mode of thinking about things compared to when you do it at home. But what I've discovered is that there is a way to beat the casino with this. There's an easy way to beat the casino with this, and it's to never go. So they don't want me to talk to you about that, but that's the reality of it. And you do not need to go to a casino to play craps. As a matter of fact, I will tell every single one of the people that's listening with this, okay? This is how you make money on the craps table. You get a craps table and you set it up and you teach people who don't know how to play craps. That's guaranteed money, 100% guaranteed money. And the money only goes one way. It goes one way. It goes into your pocket when you teach people how to play. Case in point, last Sunday, I set up the table where I have it set up now where I live, and I had a small private party come through and I made hundreds of dollars. It was a good night and everybody had a good time. Nobody got hurt. I took my expertise. I took the things that I teach people and I shared them with these people, and they were very happy with what they got. I showed them everything they wanted to know and everything that they could learn. The craps table is an enigma in the casino. It is one of the hardest games to learn how to play, and it's one of the hardest games to understand how things work. The casino knows this, and they take advantage of the fact that most people don't know how to play the games, and they make a lot of money teaching you how to bet things, how to go do odds and how to play stuff in the proposition area of the game. I mean, those are the raps and the rhymes of the stickmans.
Yeah, and they know as soon as the person steps up with $300, they know it's immediately coming to their side of the table, right?
Exactly.
As a new player,
the money that goes in the box on the table doesn't come out. You got to take that money to the cage and then cash it out. That's where the money comes out. So all the money that comes to my table goes into the box and it goes into my pocket. And so, I literally just run off of doing it for tips. Sometimes
I was going to say we should make that clear. He's not running a casino.
No, there's no gambling. You can't win.
Right, you can't gamble.
Win with me.
Right.
You can't
It's
win with me.
tipping out of
Okay?
generosity because people are having a good time
That's
and
it.
that
It's
sort of thing. It's
education.
not he's
Now,
not taking
that
advantage of
being
people
said,
like the
Jeremy,
casino.
that being said, okay, there is a way that people can play these games, and you do not need the casino to do it. Okay, you play tournament style. Let's say we got 6 of your players together, and everybody wants to win some money. So we get 6 guys. Everybody throws a $100 bill into an envelope. You got a $600 pot. You set a timer for an hour. You get a set amount of chips, 250 bucks, 500 bucks, whatever it is, whatever you guys are comfortable with playing with. Whoever your dealer is needs to be able to book the bets and pay the bets properly. So your dealer is responsible for nothing more than an outcome. Okay. At the end of the hour, the timer goes off. We go ahead and finish the hand, and the last man standing with the most chips wins the envelope. Okay. That's a good way to gamble because nobody's getting hurt. You don't have to give your money to the casino. It's all about having fun, and it's just like going to play poker with your friends in the basement. It's the same thing. All of these games can be run the same way. Blackjack table, anything else that you've got an affinity for, you can play with your friends. You don't have to win something from the house or win something from somebody else. You can win from each other, and then you can do it again next weekend and get a chance to win it back. I'd rather see people do that than give their money to the casinos. That's my take about it.
Can you share some of the behind the scenes of what you saw kind of taking place? I mean, you've mentioned it rough, like lightly taking advantage of the player and that sort of thing, but can you kind of explain the types of things and the attitude from the casino point of view that has kind of turned you off to that kind of the casino environment?
Absolutely.
And just, let people know what's really going on behind the scenes. I mean, we go and have a good time. It's entertainment, but it's kind of a dirty business. And maybe you can kind of fill people in and that they just don't see or understand.
It is a dirty business on one level. It's a soul-sucking industry. Okay. The casino is there to make money. And they are under the auspices of the Gaming Commission, which pretty much takes 60-70% of the house profits and puts it into taxes for the casino. So they need to make as much money as possible so they can show a profit for themselves. And they're going to build that new casino next door to the old one. Okay, you got to pay that light bill for all those lights and stuff, the bells and the whistles.
Tear down, remodel, yeah.
That's it, man. All the free drinks and stuff. Oh man, I've had a couple of free drinks that were way expensive at the casino when I look at it. And that's the other part of this whole thing for me, man. They push booze on people. For me, that's an uncomfortable thing. I've seen people, in the casinos, like, basically begging to please not have another drink, and they still bring them one anyway, depending upon how much money that they have of the casinos. So, I'm not a big proponent of people getting drunk at the casino and then losing even more or whatever. Or if you've won a bunch, to take the comps that they're giving you, the free rooms, the free meals, the show tickets, all those things are designed to keep you playing at the casino. And it is what it is. That's the industry, and that's what it is. But I don't feel like they need to push the booze so hard on people. They really don't. And I have seen so many people come into the casino not even knowing what they're doing, getting drunk, losing their money, and coming back and doing it again the next week. The fun bus pulls up and the same people get off the bus. They take their retirement money, the money they could be spending on their kids' education or paying down on the principal balance of their mortgage and getting a good return on that money. They're giving that money away to the casino. I'd rather see those people all put their money together and buy a craps table and run a game in somebody's garage and just play for fun.
Yeah, down at the community center, right? And
have
a blast,
man, have fun down there. So that's what I'm doing with mine. I've always been doing it with mine, and I've done it everywhere I've ever lived. Right now, I'm living in northern Wyoming. I actually saw a guy text earlier onto your stream earlier when there was a few people watching. Says, "Hey man, we should meet up in Deadwood." Piss on Deadwood, man. Come to Buffalo, Wyoming, where I am at the Occidental Saloon and Hotel, and let's play on my table. I'll invite any one of the people to come and play. It's a lot of fun. You can run your strategies, and nobody gets hurt.
Does Wyoming have casinos or legalized gaming?
They don't have
there?
casinos in Wyoming, but they do have those skill stop machines in every bar around here. It's the gray area of the law, right? So I don't even operate in the gray area of the law. I don't operate on the way that I was just talking about a minute ago, where people can come and play with themselves and have a good. That's a horrible way to say it. People come and play with their friends and do the gambling in and amongst themselves. I've rarely done that, and it's a lot of fun, but it's one way to do it. I usually do it for private parties for fundraisers and stuff like that. That's when that kind of stuff comes into play. But by golly, you could do it every weekend with your friends. You don't have to involve a casino. They don't need to take a vig on anything, man. You can take that money and have a good time with your friends. Have some fun with your friends. Nobody gets hurt, and you guys can learn as things go. Plus, put yourself out there. Get a craps table set up. Go to a local establishment. Go to a local bar, a local restaurant on a Wednesday night where they're looking for a bump in the arm to be able to have a little bit of something else going on entertainment-wise. You don't even have to be a professional dealer. All you have to do is offer the table up, and people will come and want to learn how to play. You can explain the basics. You know, this is how it works. 7-11 wins, 2, 3, or 12 loses. These are the odds, right? Be able to explain that stuff to people. That's worth $20 to somebody, right? The guys from the Casino Quest are going to tell you right now it's worth $25 or $30 an hour to be able to get that same information. Yeah, you can charge that kind of money. It's totally possible to do that, even as a non-professional, okay? Anybody can make money with this. This is honestly the best money I've ever made doing things outside of going and getting a real job. I have a real job, but I use this to supplement my income, man. Gas and groceries.
And it's fun, right?
It's a lot of fun, man. People have a kick in the pants with this thing. And no, I'm not kicking anyone in the teeth when they come and they lose on my table. If they run out of chips, the chip fairy comes and visits them and gives them some more chips to play with. We just keep track of how much you would have won or lost had you been in a casino. And
which is a big learning experience in itself, you know, because you really see, wow, man, I really would have lost $1,000 that I needed for rent or whatever. And
well, I tell you what, as the dealer on my game, when those people come in, I keep track of the drop, what would be called the drop, how much money I would have dropped in the box below the game. And I know that every time, 100% of the time, every time I've ever set one of these tables up, the house would have come out ahead. You know, in any scenario that I've got, nobody's got a system or a strategy of play that's going to come out and take away an entire table's worth of money that comes in when they're all putting in $100, $200, $300. Okay, there's money to be made as a casino, but you can make money as a player on the outside too. You just don't have to do it in the casino, man. Entertain your friends, have a good time with it. That's how we do it. Casinos don't want to hear that. Sorry, boys, that's how it's done.
On the other hand, I mean, an army of weekend guys playing craps for fun though is not going to make a dent. You know, there's still going to be so many people coming to these places and losing their money. But
that's it, man.
Yeah, the idea behind it is
not everybody can win, but a person can win if they choose not to go to the casino. And they can play another way. There's a better way to play these games, in my opinion, and it is not in a casino. That's my take on it. Like it or not, learn to play craps, guy. You know, telling us people don't go to a casino. It's better to stay home and read a book to a kid.
Yeah. I mean, longtime dealer in the industry, and it's telling you stay home or host it yourself. That should tell you something.
Host it yourself. If this is something that you like to do, if this is something that you have an affinity for, if you've gone and played the casino games and have lost a little bit of money, recoup that money. Take it all back, man. Put a craps table in your garage and invite your friends over to have some fun. Nobody's going to get hurt. Don't gamble. Just play for fun. Let them give you $10 or $20. It's guaranteed money. It's free money.
I actually get that comment a lot, which I think is a blast, because then people say, hey, watch some of your videos. We set up like this home setup, and now we're having friends coming over every weekend. And I'm like, yes, that is so awesome. That's the way to play the game.
There you go.
So, yeah.
There you go. Okay. I'm living proof of that, man. I've been doing this for 23 years. Okay.
Yeah.
There's a reason for that. Okay. And it doesn't mean I'm going to the casino with the money that I win from that stuff. That stuff helps supplement my stuff. My daughter's going to college this year. Guess where most of the money that I'm going to be making off of a craps table is going?
Yeah. Okay, so one of the videos that just exploded my channel was when I made a video called "My Favorite Crap Strategy," and when I said it was my favorite crap strategy, not necessarily. I said it was my favorite because of you. I said the way he presents it, there's a lot of aspects I like to it, but a really funny thing has evolved out of that is because you never really covered in your video, and I did the same because I just repeated what you said. I didn't cover it in my videos, and that was the fact that we did not play odds behind our pass line. And so
Absolutely.
many people go to the casino and they learn for the first time, and they said, the dealers told me that's the best bet in the casino, and you
Oh, I
gotta take
wonder why
odds. You
I
gotta
wonder why they
max
say those
odds.
things.
And then they
Let's
asked me, well,
see.
why don't you do odds? So tell me a little bit about what
Hmm.
you think about the odds bet, John.
The odds pay what they pay because the odds are against you. If it pays you 2-1 on the pass line on the 4 or the 10, it's because it's 2-1 against you making that number. Okay. They allow you to take that free odds bet after the point's been established. It's not free, it's coming from your bankroll, and the odds are against you. It pays when it wins. Hey, that's great. But you know what? I'm not going to be betting the money out of my bankroll to play odds money. If I play odds money, I will do it out of the winnings that I've gotten from the casino, and I've taken advantage of a mathematical anomaly. I'm taking advantage of one of those good long runs where I now have some of House's money to play. And I do not play odds. I don't play odds unless I can go more than 5 times odds. There's a 5 times odds factor that you have to be able to break. So when you see 3, 4, 5 times odds, that's a Harris thing. If you want to do that, you are doing yourself a disservice because a place bet will pay you more. And it pays you every time that number rolls. In order to get the odds, you got to get the number twice. You got to hit the number once to get up on it, going through the come or through the pass line, and then you have to hit that number again in order to get paid. And the money comes down. The whole bet comes down. When I do place bets, my place bets stay there. They pay the first time, they pay every time. And if I can't get more than 5 times odds, it's not a mathematical probability for you guys to make money. You've got to stop doing it. Don't listen to the dealers at the casino. They're telling you that because they're told to do that.
Right. They're
I was
taught
told the same
they're,
thing. But
they're
you know what
taught
else I
that,
was
yeah.
told? What I was told at the casino? I was told I would be fired for teaching you guys the stuff that I teach you and the stuff that Jeremy's teaching you. Don't play the odds. Play conservatively. Play and with your money and play conservatively until you can get your money out of the scenarios. Manage your money, okay, and then you can play with any way you want to
Yeah,
play.
gamble with the
Get
winnings,
your
right?
money out. But gamble with money that came from the other side of the table. Don't take the money that you brought to the casino and gamble with that. Get in cheap and easy, like my ex-wife. Get in cheap and easy and play with someone else's money. Bet big, but bet big with someone else's money. Bet big with the money that comes from the other side of the table. Don't do it with your money from the bankroll. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make it doesn't make sense at all.
Yeah, I always bring up that that topic of just consider why they always set the majority of tables are set at 3, 4, 5 times odds table.
Now we know why.
It's not a secret. They push the odds and then they don't pay you more than a place bet, and it just makes no sense. So yeah, there are local casinos that will play 10 times on all the numbers, and if you have enough money and you have some profit, make that bet. Sure, why not? But yeah, like he said, unless you're getting 5 times or more, you're better off making a place bet in the beginning.
I haven't been to Vegas in years. There was a little toilet casino called Casino Royale right across the street from the Mirage, and they had low limit game, $5 games and stuff, but they would do 100 times odds. And I would see a bunch of filthy, degenerate craps players go in there and clean up on a 6 and an 8 because you can press the numbers once you get up. You can press up the numbers. So I'm going to get on that 6 and 8 for $6 or $12, and then I can press it up to the table maximum and take advantage of those odds if I have the opportunity to do so. So you can press things up to the table max. You can take the maximum amount of odds on those numbers and have a good time with it if they offer it. But not many people even really understand what we're talking about, Jeremy. And that's the part that you are offering to people as an education opportunity. These people are going to be hearing things like what I'm saying, hearing things that the other people that talk to you about. I had a great time today listening to people talk about their strategies and stuff, and I blew snot bubbles out my nose, knowing where their fallacies are in those strategies, because I've been doing this long enough, and I can tell you where those problems are. But they got to come to Buffalo, Wyoming, in order to get that lesson.
So if they come to Buffalo, Wyoming, they get a free experience. Tipping is optional, but someone in the comments, because everyone loves this,
tipping
is they would.
You tip me for my time and my everything on the game. That's what it is.
Yeah.
You're not
Trust me, you play with him.
free.
You play with him, you'll want to tip. But someone said, can you have him run through some of his favorite calls for numbers? Now I'm going to have him back on my channel as soon as we can get together, and we're going to do some videos because everyone loves his calls on the table. But can you give us a few of your favorite calls here?
You want me to keep it clean, or do we go to the dark side and go dirty? It's a live stream. Let's keep it clean in case people have kids in the room. Okay.
I mean, yeah, maybe R-rated, don't get X-rated, but yeah.
Right. 3 crap dice, acey deucey on the loosey, right? 2 craps, aces in both places. 2 bad guys from Van Nuys. 4 Little Joe from Lake Tahoe. That's a Nevada one, right? It used to be Little Joe from Little Joe from Kokomo. On the opposite side of the dice, you have 10. I heard it earlier. 10 on the end, right? 10 the hard way. I mean, I can get stupid with those. I won't say those. But 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9 the pass line. I love it when 9's on the pass line. 9 center field 9, right? 9, 9 the pass line. 9, 9 cried the Fra line. That's German birth control. So that's one of my favorites there. Roll 8 skate and donate. 8er from Decatur. 6 easy way. 6. What do we have here? What do we have? Everybody, I heard you guys say yo 11. They don't ever say 11 on the tables. They say yo 11, just an L. Yo 11, because yo sounds like 7, right? So they say yo 11, yo 11. Yo 11, Elavine the dancing queen, Selvin Bettenoff and Scene, Elavine the sex machine. That's that's one of my favorites there. 12, crap dice 12. It's all the dots we got. It's a bum's delight on a Friday night, the old box cars,
Okay, so these are good calls, but you have to either see him live or watch some of my previous videos with him, because when he's dealing, he's in like a rhythm and a cadence.
There's a flow.
And it's just a flow, and it's a really good time. So I don't know if that's just natural for you, or you kind of picked it up from other
for me because
dealers.
I've been doing it for so long. But I tell you what, it is also part of the game and part of the shtick, and it's why I'm worth tipping $20 if you're going to stand in front of me. So
yeah. Is there
tip your dealers? Tip your dealers.
Yeah, absolutely.
You're going to go play. You better be making a bet for the boys. You
Yeah.
stingy so-and-sos. Don't go out there to play for yourself. You want to play for the dealers too. They want you to win as much as you want to win when you bet a little bit for them, right?
Well, yeah, I try to explain to a lot of viewers. So they're just employees, because some people like don't tip. Those guys are part of that greedy corporation, but they're not. These people are trying to give good service, and that's how they make their living off of tips. So they don't care if the casino wins or loses.
People don't believe me when I say that. It's minimum wage job plus tips.
Yeah,
it's a good job. You can make some good money as a dealer. You really can, but you got to go through the motions. There's an FBI background check. They roll you through a few different things to make sure your fingerprints are on everything. So you can't be a person that has a nefarious past and get into the casino industry to go play and make some money. That's not the way it works. But
right. So management is a totally different thing, right? They want you to lose your money. They get percentages, whatever. But the dealers, they would prefer a winning player, because a winning player means having a good time, and you're going to share with some tips. So yeah. Is there anything that we haven't covered that you'd like to kind of add into this conversation, or another topic?
I don't
know,
man. Tell people to stay home and read a book to a kid. Take the money that you would go to the casino and buy down on the principal balance of your mortgage. Pay it down a little bit. That's a guaranteed return on your money and a much smarter investment with a few $1,000s than to take it to the casino and offer it up to those people. They don't need the money. You do. Okay. If you got that kind of money, you got a couple $1,000, buy a craps table, man. Teach your friends and your neighbors and your friends' neighbors how to play. The money will come back to you in a couple months. You'll have it all back. You can put yourself out there as a casino nights guy, private party person. Go have a fun with it. Go have a blast with it. It's a lot of fun. It's intimidating on the dealer side of the game, but you know what? You're not going to be taking those crazy bets from people. The one guy who's been playing forever, and he's going to come in and you can't be afraid of that guy. He's very, very. There's a couple of those people out there that'll ruin your night, but they're not going to ruin your night. You know why? It's your casino and your table. Don't deal to him. Take his chips and head him out the door. I'm going to teach you what I want to teach you. This is my casino. You can say those things to people. How was your sandwich earlier, brother? I know you had a sandwich.
Oh, it was good. It was pastrami. I had to scrape off the sauerkraut. I'm not a sauerkraut fan, but
you don't like sauerkraut, man.
No, I usually do coleslaw, but pastrami. Ooh, I love a good pastrami.
Very nice, very nice.
All right, well, you guys.
I just don't want to see people get caught where a lot of people get caught in the casinos. You guys talked about it earlier at length a couple different times, watching people come in and lose. And you feel sorry for these people because they just don't know. They just don't know. And they're learning, but the casino is giving them the education, and they're not giving them the correct education. They're giving them partial truths, half truths on the math. Oh, the odds The odds is where the money's made. No, not necessarily. You know, the odds pay more, but it's not just the odds. The odds are against you, right? Learning how to take advantage of what's being offered to you on the craps table is a hard thing to learn from the outside. It's going to take you a long time. You're going to lose a lot of money before you ever figure out the stuff that I'm telling you is actually true. Take your money, play conservatively, win a couple times on the pass line, right? Don't just take $5, $5. Take that first $5 and stack it up, or that first $10 and stack it up. The next time you win, take out your original investment. Now you have money going against the house. It's their money, and all they can do is win their own money back at that point. Treat each one of your individual bets on that craps table the same way, and you will come out without getting your butt handed to you in the casino. All right. Don't take any more money than you can afford to throw out the window as you're driving to that casino. If you're going with scared money because you need to make your rent or whatever, you shouldn't be going.
Bad
You
idea.
should stay home and read a book to a kid. That's a better investment in your time and your money.
I know you're working on redoing your website, but is it currently still active like the old
The
one?
website's still up, but you can order. So you're not going to get anything through me through that.
Yeah, I mean, you can look at it. So better off just just go on YouTube and search "Learn to Play Craps."
If you go to crapsmoney.com, you can actually see the
videos are there. Crapsmoney.com.
Those are right there. So you go to the free
crapsmoney.com.
lessons tab or whatever, you can see the same stuff you'd see on YouTube.
There you go.
And
So
I still get plenty of views on YouTube, man. They still come in. I look at my analytics on that.
Well, they're
once in a
great
while.
videos.
There's still people watching.
They're great videos. So yeah, go to crapsmoney.com. You can see his videos, and then just look. Just be patient, but look forward to new stuff from him, and maybe purchasing some of his original content and stuff. So
The original
you'll get
coming in, and I want to start doing more live streaming stuff like you guys are doing or whatever.
Cool.
I'm not trying to take over anybody's 100,000 subscriber thing. That's not what I'm interested in. It literally, man, I do not have time to run the YouTube channel that I created 15 years ago.
Yeah.
It takes a lot of time to continue to operate, to continue to put up fresh content. I spent so much time answering emails, and people would ask a 2-sentence question, and I would come back with 3 paragraphs worth of answers, and they would say, great, and then they buy my videos, and that was kind of like my business platform back in the day. And it worked great until I started to get more questions, and I had time to answer. I still got a real job outside of what I'm doing. Doesn't matter where I've lived in this country. I've been working for a lot of different places over the last 15 years. So
yeah, trust me, this is
valuable.
This is definitely a full-time job, but his voice is important, and what he has to say is important. So, and you can get a taste of that at craftsman.com. You watch the videos, you kind of get how his theory kind of works, and plus you get to hear his kind of cadence and flow and how his calls are, which is a lot of fun. So
the other part of
John,
this is when you get the streaming stuff and I'm able to do the whole thing again or whatever, there's a couple hours worth of random dice rolls, right? I didn't fake any of that stuff, man. It's literally coming off the cuff. The way that things showed up when we shot this video series many years ago, more than a decade ago. And the information is still true. It still runs true, and it's fun to watch. See how the do work, see how the don't work, see how the odds work on a couple of different levels, going through the com as opposed to playing place bets and stuff, to be able to see it all happen in front of you and to build it, to build it from small potatoes, right? To where we now have 3 or 4 strategies working across the table, and it's a cacophony of information, man. There's people, the beginner player comes up to the table and they're intimidated by it, and you should be intimidated by the craps table. It's hard to learn in the beginning. It's hard to learn how to play, but if we take it baby steps, just kind of go slow and understand the odds first. Understand the dice and the odds. Where does the word odds come from? Look at the dice combination chart that I show people. Let me show you where the odds come from. To be able to explain that stuff to people, it's simple math. It's 4th grade math. Okay, it's easy math. But the way that it's presented by the casinos is confusing. You got to look at that layout and understand that it's a mirror image of itself. Okay, in a couple of different fashions. Once you understand those little tidbits about how the game is played, it makes the rest of it a lot easier. But it takes a minute to get there. It takes a minute.
Yeah, not only do you show the player side of the content, which is great, but for me it was a huge help of you also have a segment that's available that shows the dealer side.
Yes.
So I learned to deal from you, really,
Right.
you teach in an easy way. So yeah, he's a lot of great content, but look for the refresh later on where we can get it to you digitally.
As soon as it's up and running, brother, you are going to be my go-to, so you can throw the word out there.
Don't worry, I'll let you know once dealer John is ready for us, John Boonder. So learn to play craps and casinomoney.com. Is that
No,
where they can watch the
it's
videos?
crapsmoney.com.
Crapsmoney.com is where you can see the videos now. So check those out. You get a feel for what he is, and then just stay tuned. I'll definitely let you know. And I'll have John on as soon as we can get together, because it's always a great time having him on. So
I'm hoping for April, man. I'm hoping for April. So
okay.
third week in April. Let's try it. I'm going to keep.
Love it. We're at 99,872. So I don't think we're going to hit the goal
man,
tonight.
If you guys are watching this and you haven't subscribed, click that subscribe button. Are you kidding me, man? Let's get this guy up over 100,000. Let's get him
we'll
up
get there, but
you don't need that many people.
It's been a fun journey, and John, you've been a huge part of it. So I really thank you for coming on tonight and being a part of this origin story
brother,
for me. Really,
you have made me smile on the inside for years, because I know that I am a part of why you were doing this stuff. So when I watch you grow, it makes me feel good on the inside. Congratulations on getting it up that big. That is amazing, But I got to tell you, man, you are putting in the time. You're putting in the time and the effort. And when YouTube changes its algorithms or changes its whatever stuff, you stick with it. You have not given up on anything. You keep moving forward. And that's
a great game
to do to succeed with this. So
yeah, it's a great game.
Your videos are great. You've got great content. I do watch a lot of your stuff. I don't have time to watch everything, and of course, I don't have time to subscribe to 250 craps channels. But I applaud everyone who's going out there and trying to do some of this stuff, right?
Yeah.
But don't fool yourself. Don't start preaching things that aren't true. Okay. Do not tell people you've got a way to beat the system, because you don't. You don't. You think you do? You fly to Wyoming and come on, and I'll talk to you about it face to face on the craps table, and I'll show you I'll show you the cracks in your system. So.
All right. Well, thanks again for having you on.
Hey, one more thing.
Yeah.
Things come full circle, right?
Okay.
Things come full circle. So there's a guy that lives here where I do. His name's Dusty. And he's come into the couple of places that I've had my table set up, and he plays with me. I finally dragged him over to the dealer's side of the table. And it's fun because he was like, oh, well, I watch Color Up. And I was like, oh, really? I said, oh, well, guess what? I said, here's some of the videos I did with Color Up. And he's like, oh, okay. So, my value went up because of you. But I get to teach people that you've been teaching. I get to bring those people onto my table and put them on my side of the table. So I think it's awesome that we've gotten that far with it. And I can actually bring somebody who knows who you are and has subscribed to you for a long time and have him be part of what I'm doing here. So
yeah, that's wild.
That's such a win, and it's a wild thing, man. I love it.
All right. You have a good night, and thank you once again.
Appreciate your time, Jeremy. You guys have a good night.
All right. We'll see you.
Bye.
Five again. Oh my gosh, 4 and 5. Love it.
Well, I hope you guys liked that interview from kind of my mentor. Let me go through some of the comments here. Miss that destroyed Dice Spitters Bankroll. So true. This is Daddy David's brother. He loves to tell stories, so he's a really fun guy to talk to and listen to. Videos you both did together is one of the first things you really got me interested in craps. It's a great game, and I thank you both. Yeah. I've done, I don't know, 2-3 videos with him, but yeah, a lot of fun. He's just a great guy. Let's see. Gotta run. Thank you both. Thank you for stopping in. What's his thoughts on dice setting? I actually don't know. I don't think we've talked about it, but I would say he aligns with me. I think if it was a thing, like anything, the casino would shut it down, change the rules. So he probably falls more in line with that. Dice, not dude. Oh, no white dice after Labor Day. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. All right, we're gonna. These guys are playing a little bit. I'm here answering a couple questions. Let's see, 7 would get us to 80, so 127 more to go. Can we do it in the next half hour? Unlikely, but it's okay. I really appreciate anyone who stopped by during the live stream. There's 66 of you in here now. Is that mic on the table? Yeah, it is. I remember your anniversary show when he gave a great interview. Yeah, I try to have him on any special occasion. I try to bring on John. just because he has been such a big part of what I've done, what I've created, and I owe a lot of that to him, both learning and just inspiration. So it is Mike, yeah. So yeah, I'm just probably gonna hang out here for another 20 minutes or so, and then we will shut things down probably. But
Brother, you need to help yourself out.
Into the side.
Okay, honestly, after a roll like this,
That last one was 8, right?
to start again.
Is that last roll 8?
Just do press and collect.
Last roll was 8. Nice. You guys hold the cover? At first, I thought it was just the cover. At least it would possible.
Gus says, "Congrats! You have a great platform. Glad to be a member. I really appreciate that, Gus." We do have a club and a membership. We run it on Dice Courts. If anyone's interested, just go to colorup.club, our website, and you find more information about that. So, essentially, we're a community of craps fans, and it's a great place to get to know others, find others in your area. But yeah, bring the family to Vegas next month, and I'm thinking about going to Casino Quest for my son. Was wondering the age limit. He is 18. Perfect. It's not gambling. It's a flat rate. So your kid could be as young as 5, 6 years. There's no age limit. So yeah, any kids, 18 would be perfect. He's not going to be able to play in the real casinos when he's done, but he can have a blast here. So, or he. Yes, definitely you can bring them. You got me a subscriber from Ryan's live stream earlier. Oh, I really appreciate that, Chris Majors. Yeah, his stuff on cruising is good stuff. Congratulations, Jeremy. You've been so instrumental in creating and growing craps. Legend. Thank you, John. Appreciate it. 873. So close. But again, like I said, it's a fun number, but it's the number is mind blowing anyway. So it doesn't matter that I actually didn't hit it here tonight. We'll hit it in the next couple of days. It's just a fun thing, and I was super happy to share the day with you guys. You get this opportunity to come out here and have a good time. So I hope you guys enjoyed this live stream. Maybe you're watching on replay or whatever. You're probably not going to watch all 7 hours of it, but yeah, it's been a good time. 18-year-old can gamble on cruise ships. Holy Roller is still here. He's actually sitting in the dealer position at the moment. Yeah, there are actually tribal casinos. I think Canada, 18. There's some tribal casinos, yeah, and cruise ships. So yeah.
One day a week.
Then you see you might do like you like to do the $25 bet. We like to do
So I do that. He do things like levels. I think some of these children before we leave, can we do a self tool?
Let's do it. Yeah, he's like, that's where I'm calling you from. And I'm like, this house, I got green. And he had to be the first time that he won my So he actually went on Peter on his roll and took the 16 and he spent it. He like pressed and collected. He like did big money.
There we go.
Like, dude,
That's good. Look at the green light right there.
Yeah, looking at the green now. Yes, you know, it's saying so
Put that in Discord somewhere.
if it, you know, if you think it doesn't work, trust me, it works. You just have to I know, yeah, exactly.
I think.
All right, here we go. Let's keep trying.
Take it down to 44.
I want to give you your time on the table.
Holy Roll, yeah, he was helping out all today, so I really appreciate Brian. Congrats, Jeremy. Great following. I'm a proud member. Thank you, Michael.
No, right. 11, 7 alert, 7 alert. Yeah, it goes from 15 and 18. Yeah, to 20, 24, 20. Oh, okay. And then if I get one more hit, that pays 20.
Morgan has all kinds of questions that we want to do.
Morgan.
Yes.
Morgan who?
I'll let you know. We'll
The one with the baby? Why?
I'm playing.
I'm talking to Mike, by the way, but that's okay.
She didn't know you had a YouTube channel. No. She's like, I didn't know he played craps.
Question about craps or questions about being a YouTuber? You never heard your friend doesn't know what I do for a living? There you go. We don't advertise it a whole bunch. Well, it looks like we're going to be 875. We're going to be a little short of the number. We're 125 more.
Do you know double tap?
Thank you, Morgan, if you're out there.
So imagine I have my 5.
Yeah, but I don't need subscribers who don't want to watch or aren't interested. That's kind of useless.
So, but she loves watching.
Same thing. You're here. Like we have $5. If the 5 or 9 hits, I throw in $1 and take it to quarter.
Gotcha.
The other 4
is spreading it. Pound that one that roll.
Yes, and then the other 4, if a 6 and 8 hit, I throw in 4, take it to 30, right? So then watch this, and this is what a lot of people do when they go for the double tap. They're looking for one of these to hit again.
Yeah.
Well, you know what usually happens? One of these will hit.
Yeah.
But if one of these hit, you still regress these back down.
Oh, okay.
And you're still, so you're looking for a double tap or 3 hits.
Or 3.
Yeah. And you still, so let's say this hit and it's 14, right? You say take my 5 and 6 down to minimum. They give you this, like this, and it'll be different. But look, you're taking 50 back anyway.
Yeah.
Same thing.
I see.
You're doing a 44, but you took another 50. Anyway, that's why I like
On the live stream? Now let's see what we got here.
Sorry, I took all your stuff there.
Oh no.
Alright, so we're like everyone like
Any good sites I can visit for buying a craps table? John convinced me to buy one. I've heard of American Table Games. Is the only one I've heard of. I follow someone who they make like luxury furniture. I forget the name of the company, but I mean you're looking at $20,000 craps table, but they're beautiful. They're like works of art. I don't know. Most people build their own. Some
That sell custom.
Yeah, I mean there are places if you just Google around enough, but a lot of people make their own. A lot of people. I'm waiting for one. Someone snagged one from me locally, but it was on Facebook. Like these ones that are pulled out of casinos, they show up every once in a while. So, like I think all these Casino Quest ones are ones that were used to be in casinos. So every once in a while they do pop up for sale. You just gotta kind of be patient and wait for them. But obviously more in the West Coast, right? Nevada, usually they pop up, but I don't know the quality of American Table Games, but just do some Google searches. But I definitely don't have firsthand knowledge of any of that because I don't have a real craps table as much as I'd like to. So, okay, Pro Craps said American Table Games is great. Email or DM me, okay. Yeah, John got one off of Facebook. I think he drove down to my neck of the woods in Reno and picked one up recently. I don't know if that was for him or for a friend, but they become available from time to time. But the thing to know about them is there is no standard. Like you would think there would be, but I mean there's 10 foot, 12 foot, 14 foot. But really, if you measure them all, they're all off a few inches or whatever. They're about 4 foot wide, but there's no specifications, right? There's no height specifications. There's some generalities that you can kind of measure or feel out at your local casino. Like these bumper rails. Some of the older ones have 7 pyramids. Some of the newer ones have 11. Usually they're about 11 inches high, but again, there are no specifications. So really you can build your own. It's not like there's some magic number that you have to get for a craps table because they all vary. They all vary about what they put on the surface, how bouncy, how firm it is. Again, just there are no specifications right for the game. Unlike a roulette wheel, very specific, weighted, balanced, all that. Craps table, they want random rolls. They don't want people having specifics that can be measurable and be the exact same. So it's a free for all. So if you can build your own, that's the way to go.
But yeah,
Congrats, Jeremy. Going to be there soon. Yep. I just jumped in. Nope, I'm a little bit short. 124 it looks like I need. You'll hit your goal within a day. Thank you. DiceCon later this year in June. It came out of a strip club. Excuse me. Called the Slippery Nub. That's I don't know what to say, think about that. A felt stunk Ian's house out. Oh. Slippery Nub. Oh boy.
Breaking even or your kids raising off the table, they don't take a lead test. For like 3 minutes of this. You want to try? Three. This way is like
That's a lot for being here all day. It's a big help.
So now they have 2 all day.
Dealers' backs have got to hurt at the end of the night with all the bending. Yeah, I mean, it is a part of the game for sure. I know, a lot of them will spread their legs or do different things. They definitely have to stretch, but there's a reason that they have to rotate it, and it's not to cause a 7 on you, but it's to get them moving, and then they get a break right after their 3 rotations. So they got to have a break because, yeah, it can be tough physically.
So I still have 3 visits to use. They don't expires. I think I want to take off. Yeah, me too.
Appreciate you guys coming and hanging out for so long. You made the stream a little bit better.
Within the next few days or so.
Yeah, I usually get about 50 days. So, I mean, 2 days it'll roll. Or some people will see the stream overnight and probably a day or 2. But yeah, close enough to celebrate. So thank you, everyone. Some people get it like just printed because I mean it's nice because I always get the embroidered version, but I saw someone post a picture. It looked like it was just printed. It didn't look as nice, but I love the embroidered one. I mean, it looks pretty good. You can, okay, yeah, which is probably more. It's more economical, but I love the. Yeah, these are really cool. Yeah, I'm glad that looks good. I definitely got to get mine ordered soon.
Eight of them. I think it's 4X. Because first year I got probably 2 days to stuff. Yeah. Said the funniest thing is
About 30 minutes because usually.
Here at 7:30.
Oh, I don't want to rush you guys.
Well, it's fine. If we leave here at 7:30, she gets there by 8. It's fine. 8.
So I
Right. So we're at the airport.
Do you guys want any of this?
10. Yeah.
Anything? I'm not forcing you to take it. I know you travel or you got luggage. Yeah, that's true. I'm new to playing craps. Any suggestions for practicing dice control? No, I don't have suggestions for that. There are plenty of channels that cover dice control, but that's not something I'm into. It is a part of the game, but I would say learn your bets, learn the payouts. Dealers make mistakes, but you want to know your money, what you're betting, what you get paid. I love to tell people apps, you kind of have a disconnect from how the money goes in and out. But if you can get yourself or even make it yourself, a little layout, buy some super cheap poker chips from Walmart or whatever, make the bets, do your payouts, you kind of get a feel for the game really well. So that would be my recommendation as a beginner. But yeah, dice control, I'll leave that to the guys who really know more about that than me. Got to run. Thanks for the stream. Thank you. Congrats on the milestone. Thank you, Tim. I would say don't worry about dice control when just starting off. Yeah, learn to play, learn your payouts, what you like to bet. Watch videos, a lot of great content on YouTube. Find out the style or maybe a strategy that you like, you think is fun to play. Yeah, and just go from there. So. You guys could put this stuff in that box. Yeah. And then like I'll shut it down real quick. 80. My wife says 2 more people, 2 more subscribers, and then we'll shut it down. We'll be 120 short, but that's okay. I am going to stop here the stream. We're going to pack up as quick as possible and try to get my daughter to the airport to get her home to Reno tonight. So, all your casino quests, Crapsy, even the free version is great for learning bets and payouts. Suggestions for a bankroll when playing at a $10 table. As far as bankroll, my suggestions have enough for 10 shooters. So it depends what you play. If you're only going to make one $10 bet, $100 is fine, right? It's going to get boring just making one $10 bet. So maybe you like a strategy that bets 4 numbers, right? Let's say it's the inside and you're at $44 inside numbers. You probably need about $440. And what that does is, you know, maybe a couple shooters, 6 of them are bad. Maybe you got one big roll that wins you $400. And that's the thing. This game, there's ebbs and flows. And so you want to have enough money to sustain you through those ebbs and flows. And hopefully you can come out on top. But my bankroll would be, I like to have enough, however I like to play, to make it through 10 shooters. And just hoping that we got one or two good rollers. Where can I get a bubble crap machine? That's a good question. I would love to have one of those in my house, right? I don't think they're selling them to the public. There we go, back at 880. We hit it. So 120 more to go. But before I stop the stream, we wanted to get those extra 2. So again, thank you all that subscribe. Thank you again to Casino Quest. This has been a great fun day. And for you that have been a part of this, I really appreciate it. It's just a number, but it's a fun number, right? It's a pretty cool milestone. And we know that there's at least this many people out there that appreciate this content and are interested in the game, right? And that's what I'm all about, is teaching the game, showing the game to new people, and just having fun with this great game. So thanks to my guests who are part of the channel or show. And yeah, I think for now, good night and good luck on coloring up.
Now when I watch the whole thing, I'll subscribe now. Like $20. Maybe it's